We are back, and MegaTech is here. Look at that. MegaTech DLC now available. Owned. So, I'll even have a little thing for Starseeker too. The next system era game. But that is not going to come out for probably another year or so. So, let's get into the save. For anyone who doesn't know, this is my save that I was making literally... Phew! That I made literally like over the past week, I think. 55 hours in this save in I think maybe one full week. Not even two. 46 out of 56 achievements. I've reset all of them because I want to go for 100%. So that's in progress. And I guess nothing to do but start MegaTech. Oh yeah, I also got all like basically all resources and all gases automated. Not all complicated resources, but all natural resources. Aside from compound and resin, but I mean, those are easy. Large-scale learning. Claim distribution launcher system anchor. Deploy mega printer platform. Recover training module 44501. Vera, info project 01. Error, training assistant on. Hi, Astroneer name. I'm BP, your EXO training assistant. Welcome to the Interplanetary Megastructure Initiative. Let's get started. Please deploy the Distribution Launcher System, DLS, a safe distance away from your launch pad to begin this module. Alright, nice of them to give us some power extenders. Oh, I thought it gave us some power extenders. Did not just say it gave us some power extenders? Oh. Wait. Item, power extenders. Trailer. Oh, this is the rewards completions. Oh, duh. Whoa! Holy crap! Oh my god! That is big for the first item. Also, random wires? Huh. A deployable megastructure construction kit. I kind of have no idea where I want to do this, I'm gonna be honest. I'm thinking over this way, maybe? For no real reason. Okay, it doesn't let you put it in terrain, but that's fair. Suddenly I kind of wish this plateau was gone. But that's fine. Let's just do it like right. Oops. Whoa, 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 no, not yet. How do I put you away? There we go. Let's put it right. Let's do it over here. I do think I should build it up a little bit so I can have it. And those are loud sound effects on that thing. Do you think I should build it up a little bit so I can have it on the flat level? Like, right. I don't have soil. Why do I never have soil? It's like I never remember to bring soil. Get some soil. Yeah, I think I should build it up a little bit. Ooh, and you know what? Let me get Bestafar. Because Bestafar is not here. Let me still get Bestafar because Bestafar is like the drilling bug, the drilling gastropod, and I wouldn't mind having him for this. Glacio. There you are. Take off our drill mod. Base with Bestafar. And what do you want? Boom balloon seeds. Right, and all of mine have up and disappeared for some reason because my seeds keep disappearing. There's another boom balloon right there. There we go. Take this. Feed Bestafar. There we go. Also feed Sylvie, I guess, because Sylvie's empty. And... oh, I did have a boom balloon right there. Never mind. Looks so different when they're friendly. Get these shredded up just because I don't need them. I kind of forgot about these. Okay. And one mutant hiss beam to feed Sylvie. There we go. For all the light we could ever need. All the light we can now see. And put this away for now. Alright. Now let's actually start. For real this time. I got Bestafar for extra wide construction. That looks raised. Let's go with that gradient. That looks a little bit better. And go like here. And cover this up. We'll just steal some dirt from the local environment. Gosh. Bestafar is a little bit crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Loving it. I don't know what that noise was. Not gonna worry about it though. And cover this up some more. There we go. Almost done. Can almost place down the first mega structure. Once we get a little bit more ice, or soil, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's soil according to the game, but it's definitely ice. Alright. First mega structure going down. Right there. Oh, why not? Does it say why not? Toggle to enable construction anchor deployment safely. Right, you have to click on this to put it away. Let's try over here. Maybe. That's not the gonna make the difference, is it? This little bit of raised platform. It's not just glitched from the start. That'd be crazy if so. Let's see. What am I doing wrong? I don't see like a way to connect this to power or anything. Can it just be floating? Is that gonna be the difference? If I try to put it right... No, it doesn't want to be floating. Oh. Okay. Can I move it back a little bit? Because that'd still be where I want it, I think. What the heck? Oh, there's like a whole thing on this side. I don't know what these are. I don't know what this is. I don't know what I'm making. I think it is a height thing. I think the curvature of the planet is too intense for this. Okay, I can build it there. If I cover this up, can I still build it? No, it needs to be partially floating. That's weird. I guess let me just mine out some of this then until I can build it. Although I think I want... What are they? These things facing my base. So let's actually go like that. And then just mine out some of the floor over there until it lets me build it. Like this, I think. It's definitely a little bit odd. See if that works. Or maybe mine out a little bit more over here. And let me build it. Yes. Okay. Might be a mistake building this close to base, but sure I can collapse it in some way. It's not permanently permanent forever for all of time permanent. Let's see. So, safety on, toggle to enable construction. And there we go. I can't put it away. I can't move. Cannot activate due to objects blocking the area. Am I the object? I'm completely stuck in place. What if I leave the area? Oh, there we go. No! Alright, well let me do it from back here then. And... oh, it's just going. Alright. Whoa! Whoa. Oh, so this is like the mega printer, I guess. Mega printer platform. Print sprint. Oh, it even gave me some soil. Oh, nice. Let's see. I guess I have a logbook over here, don't I? I can just access it from here. Print sprint. Print distribution launcher system. Did I not do that? Did you know the Mega Printer drones will print the distribution launcher system for you? It's true! To print the distribution launcher system, please attach the necessary resources to the Mega Printer platform for the Mega Printer platform drones to utilize. Okay. Does it say? I guess if I activate it, it'll probably say. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Well, I have the stuff for that, but just barely. I don't have a steel, though. Let's just start some steel production, I guess. Do I have the means to start steel production? I need it on a larger platform, I think. I can do a slapdash auto arm for steel production. That'll work. And I'm also gonna need more compound. Do I have any spare resource containers? That has copper. There we go. Fill this up with compound. Well, I apparently should have filled up large containers of stuff, not just medium ones. Well, I did fill up medium ones, but I should have also done large ones, I think. Compound repeats, enable outputs. Why did that not? Oh, you just have one container there. There we go. And we get some resin. Good enough. One graphite and one aluminum. Oops. Auto arm really fast. There we go. And small platform. Just emergency setup for thing. Steel production. What does steel take? Steel takes argon and carbon. I have argon, got plenty of argon. Disable output. There we go. Put that there. Have carbon, I have iron. There's definitely gonna be a little bit slapdash. No doubt about it. Iron. And there's carbon over here. Carbon. There we go. Enable output. Repeat. Go. Put this down over here. Just to get this medium storage filling up. Oh wait, no, that's what this is for. This is for... Take off this for a moment. I think I have on the wrong side. Wow, that is expensive. 49 compound? I mean, I was expecting a lot of resource. But not quite that much resource. Disable output. I'm just running in circles right now. There we go, there we go. Fill this up. And let us keep running. Okay. Take off this. That's already set to repeat. Go like that. Set this to steel only. To only steel. Connect. Turn on. Turn on. Do I have any more free containers? You know, I could transfer this copper somehow into here. There we go. And that'll free up this container in a moment. Can turn that into a steel container. This is a lot. There's a lot going on here all of a sudden. 4, 3, 2. I have at least around 200 of every resource. So I'm hoping that's enough, but we'll see. One way to find out, really. Put that right there. Disable output. There we go. Okay. I don't have any more spare steel, do I? No. Alright, well, in the meantime, let's get the copper on there. Copper. have enough copper. I think. I hope. I really hope. It was 23 copper. Yeah, so put that there. I guess enable output once everything's on there. 29 zinc. I have that. I'm just going to need to make another trip to the zinc system, I think. Zinc. Coming with me. Probably should make like a better pathway to this. There we go. 7 steel, 49 compound. I think the compound's gotta be pretty close by now. Let me cover this up. Try and cover it up nicely. Which might not be happening. There we go. Cover this up a little bit more. Oops. My rose. I broke it. There we go. And that'll do. It's at least gonna be easier transport for me. The base might look a little bit ugly for a little while. That's a decent chance of that. Okay, this is full. And this over here. Oh right, more argon's needed for this. My bad. And up onto the mega printer. There we go. Now I just need steel and a little bit more compound, which I already have made, but you know. In the meantime, no, this is running on full tilt. Let me just put the 7 steel in here so I can keep the rest of it still going. That's 7 steel. I love the color of steel. Such a nice purple. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And up. Put that right there. Get the compound. And let's get this thing building. Take that. Turn off auto make. And let me put one of these platforms back. I don't have any spare platforms. Never mind. You know, I'm suddenly a little bit worried about how much power this is going to consume. This consumes that much resource. How much power is it going to take? Okay, first mega structure. Go. Nice. I think it needs power. Right. Of course. Why wouldn't it need power? Are you gonna give me extenders? Are those able to claim yet? Yay, extenders. And a trailer. Huh. Alright. I don't think this is enough extenders, actually. Well, I have a tractor and a trailer now. Great. There's some more extenders. That's hopefully enough. I should get more compound printing, I think. I guess leave this on repeat. And in the meantime, put that there. Now, I think this is the closest power junction I have. Let's go there. Where does this connect to power? Oh, over here. Okay. Like that. There. 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 And there. Turn it to a normal grid. Oh, that's actually going pretty fast. It's actually going surprisingly fast. Sick. Man, this thing is massive. I'm gonna just like clear out the whole area over here. I swear to God, if this just levels my base. If I do this in the wrong direction, it just destroys my base. You better not. Wow. Oh, nice. Print sprint completes. Wow. What? Oh, these are distribution launcher systems. Okay. What these symbols are? Load construction anchor into the DLS tube. Wait for batteries to fully charge. Waiting for batteries to fully charge. Oh no. Orbital platform package launch button. Launches orbital platform package into the DLS launch tube. Or loads. Then launches into orbit. Waiting for batteries to fully charge. Why is the front of this broken? Is it like an upgrade you can make to this? Also, where are batteries? Oh. They're not charging at all. Let me come back to that in a second. Let me get this. Start this filling with compound. I have a feeling I might just need it. You never know. Let's go like this into that. Okay. Not what I wanted, game. But sure, pop off. There. Let that fill up. Get another soil container going. And swap these. Swap these again, actually, just get more compound on there. Alright. Place that back, and we're good. Okay, more argon for the argon gods. Just enable output on both. There we go. Just get as much of that as I can. How much hematite do I have? 150. Not as much as I'd want, to be honest. Full of laterite, though. At least there's that. Okay, let's look at the mission log. See what this wants from us now. One extra large platform we just got, and one mega destructor. Huh. Cool. I'll take it. Other than that, load a construction anchor into the DLS. Please choose a construction anchor and load it into the launch system. Okay. Oh, and these are the options. I see. So, what is this megastructure component printer? Prints a variety of large-scale solutions for all your planetary infrastructure needs. Draws 6 per second. That's not bad. Aluminum alloy, ceramic, exochips. Exochips is a little bit unfortunate, but oh well. Okay. Let me look at the log. Stores 50 power per second? What? Oh, this isn't plugged in. Duh. Is there another attachment point over here? There is. Yeah, that'd do it, wouldn't it? Uh-huh. And let's go there. Oops. Why is this not... It's not letting me do the V to place cable thing. There we go. Huh. Got a little tear in the world. That there. Toggle. Okay. Battery's filling up. Nice. Not filling up that fast. I don't think we're overtaxing the system, though. We'll find out. Seeding the future. Haha! The results of the research symposium we held with the scholars from Visania are finally beginning to bear fruit. Quite literally. The research on the priority architecture there has been instrumental to our vision with planetary scale infrastructure project. Construction is already underway on the new intermodal terminal. And in 6 months, the excavation teams will have the necessary resources to get the biodome up and running. It's hard to believe our mass-scale farming initiatives are finally paying off. This will revolutionize EXO's off-world botany research and food production. I can feel it. All the sleepless nights reviewing proposals were worth it. If all goes well, we could introduce the new blueprints under the Megastructures initiative in just a few short years. So I'm guessing that was in the past, and this is now fully charged. Okay. So is this what I used to print? Construction anchor landing pad. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I have to choose one of these. Construction anchor load button. Loads construction anchor into DLS launch tube. Wait, but how do I tell what this is? Aren't these all different things? Launch tube empty, launch tube empty, launch tube empty. I'm guessing this is the biodome. Museum? And something cool. Ready to launch. Alright. Sure. New mission anchors away. Okay. Oh, I choose where the landing pad goes, and that's where the thing will land, I bet. Oh. One small shuttle. Thank you. Just put that over here. Put it on the pile of things that I might eventually use soon. Anchors away. Print a construction anchor landing pad. Deploy a landing pad. Call a construction anchor to the construction anchor landing pad. Looks like you're trying to launch a construction anchor without a construction landing pad. Please deploy a construction anchor landing pad at your desired location for your chosen megastructure. Once you set up a construction anchor landing pad, you may deploy your chosen construction anchor to that location. Mission completion reward, 1 landing pad. Okay. How do I tell what I've chosen? Does it show me in the tube? Can I like unload the tube or something? Orbital platform launch tube. I don't think this is it. Loads orbital platform packages in a DLS launch tube. Can I unload it? Unload. What are you? And then there's this one. I assume that's the launch platform, actually, or the orbital platform. You're not gonna tell me, are you? No. Alright. Well. I guess I just send it somewhere and hope it's something I want. So 2 aluminum alloy, 2 ceramic, 1 exo chip. You need to trade for some exo chips. I'm out of exo chips currently. Let's get 6 in my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this needs more argon. There we go. Exo chips, yeah. 2 coming in hot. Actually, do I have any spares? No, I have none. I maybe should have gathered some of those. Oh well. I want to see what else I can trade. No. Got 8 steel. Alright. Carbon's doing fine. Let me actually swap this out with a different one, a different carbon. Yeah, this one can be filled up. That there. Enable out or disable outputs. And then that is fully out of iron. Okay. Take that off. Put it there. Enable outputs. Refill the iron container. Enable output. I'm gonna turn off the auto arm for a little bit, just see if the iron line is running. Because it might be stuck, and I think I'm gonna need a lot of iron, so I don't want this, well, to be stuck. More or less. 32 more iron. There we go. Get this smelting. I want at least 1 full container of steel, I think. Disable output temporarily. Is out of argon? Yes, it is. Enable output, enable output. There we go. Alright. Wait, I need aluminum alloy. Forgot about that. 1, 2. And get my resources back from over here. So I don't need the mega printer anymore now. I think that's what the mega destructor was for. Actually, that's all you can make. Copper. Bring this back over. Put it right over here. Turn off this. I wonder if I have any zinc spare. I guess the zinc was fair because it did require batteries, didn't it? And 1, 2. There we go. Let's stop this for a second. Put these over here. And make some aluminum alloy. Repeats. Only need 2. Not that bad. There we go. I can just wait for that for a second. Disable, disable. There's 17. Getting there. 1 of those, and then 2 ceramic. And an exo chip, I think it was. Something like that. I think so. I don't know. There we go. Put this back to steel. Steel. Repeats. Just go when you're ready. Carbon. Iron. Enable, enable. There we go. Alright. Let's make... Oh, I have to put them on here manually. Okay. Fine. Can you make anything else with this? No. You can't. That or I haven't learned it yet. Could be a possibility. And there we go. One construction anchor landing pad. Well, that sounds cool. I don't think I'm gonna get to see it until it's done though, so I'm not gonna stand there and watch the entire time. Let me get my stuff back. Fill this up with soil. Or just take soil containers that are already full, I guess. Need to feed Stilgar so I can have air for wherever I want to place this thing. There we go. And let's get some Stilgar food. Seems like the generator stack is still going at full power, so I don't really need to worry about that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Aldora Blitz? Welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. How's iron? Needs more argon, of course. Like such a peasant doing that manually. Oh well. So, construction anchor done. This just gives us a landing pad. Oh wait, no. What? No, it's after you use it. Deploy, call construction anchor to landing pad. So, I have no idea what I'm about to build. I have no idea what this is. Just gonna put it somewhere that might be cool. I like put it right here, I guess. Well, because if it's like an auto extractor, then we're chilling. Unpack. I doubt it is, but if it is, that'd be cool. Expand. This is literally just a landing pad. And can't interact with that. Okay, move this a little bit then. Just turn it a tad so I can interact with the button. Right there. And construction anchor not loaded. Did I unload it and never reload it? I think I might have done exactly that. Yep, I did exactly that. There we go. Okay. Now, sit back and watch the fireworks, if there are any fireworks. Actually, I want to turn it this way so I can watch the fireworks. I want to see if it launches. It better. They better have made it so it actually, like, dynamically launches. And press the button. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, that's done. So does it say what this is yet? This is the intermodal terminal. Oh. I want this to be a lot closer to my base. Can I send it back? Oh wait, can I just... That is such an odd system. Cool, but odd system. Oh, I guess I can just place it wherever I want. Huh. Okay, well I want this over here. Like right there would be awesome. Let's do like... I mean, that'd be perfect. And I guess it'll let me do it. Actually, I probably want a little bit more space for automating and whatnot. So let's do right there. That looks good. I like that. I assume it'll carve out the ground for me. It's not floating, is it? It's a little bit floating. But I think it'll place down its own ground, so I'm not really worried about that. Yeah. I just think I want to put it a little bit lower down. Let's go for like right there. Just a smidge. Yep, that ought to be good. Turn a little bit more. Right there. Okay. And I think I have to mega destruct this platform so I can actually, like, build this. I think this is going to be in the way. Put that over there for now. That over there. How do I make a mega destructor? It says I learned it. large shredder. I'm just kind of assuming it's in this tab, in this size. Large storage. Rover seat. I mean, I can't even afford that. Oh no, I have to unlock it manually. Oh, is that what that's what the parking garages are for? Just for a large rover seat? It's a little bit lame. Where do I make the Mega Destructor? I said I learned it. As soon as I made the first Mega Structure. I guess it'd probably be at the bottom if it's anywhere. Tether Dropper. Tether Dropper? Huh. That's cool. Is that always in the game? Mega Deconstructor. Destroys mega structures and mega printer platforms. Warning, resources not refunded. Nanocarbon alloy and graphene. That's fair. Alright, well let me bring these back while I'm schmoovin'. Compound and zinc. I think did they fix the hoverboard glitch? Oh, I think they fixed the hoverboard glitch. Yay! That was one of my least favorite glitches for a little while. Put that there. What resource am I missing? Oh, iron. Right. Duh. That there. Turn this off. That'll be enough compound for a good long while. Of course you're gonna do this. There we go. Put the soil container back. And that goes there. Soil goes there. I guess I can leave the compound container there. It's not that deep. Alright. Just gotta keep everything in order. And I have plenty of nanocarbon alloy. This needs more argon. There we go. That's the last one, though. Nanocarbon alloy. And I'm gonna need to make a graphene. So I have literally none. Okay, the train is working. Good. Turn this back on. Wait, what? How did... What? How did iron get onto here when the auto arm was disabled? I'm not gonna worry about it. Actually, I've decided. Fill those up. Plenty of graphene. Just need one hydrazine. There we go. And this is almost done. It's still got one more to go. Well, that's going. Let me fill up this with iron. So I can have an iron thing on my container, on my platform. I should really make another, chemistry lab. I need to automate stuff kind of badly, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Put this over here so I can turn these all on now. Not fall down, preferably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so disable output, put these back in here. Because that is now full of steel. You'll have to see it. And let's get this filling up with carbon. There we go. That's good. Alright. Put this over here, back on the platform as well. Where'd this go? Oh, I need to turn these off to put it back on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That way. You know what? Can put steel here now. I don't know what's going on. I'm messing everything up. I've ruined everything. That there, put those there. Steel can go here. Nice. And let's put methane or helium there. And just leave the nitrogen there. Nice. I think I'm gonna leave this platform here, but this can go back on. That can get filled up with more actual iron. So iron is running, it's just that the production isn't very fast, it looks like. Not the end of the world. It's a little bit unfortunate is all. Put that there. Let's get the graphene cooking. Graphene. There we go. Queue up Mega Structure Destructor. Alright. And turn it off of this one. Holy crap. Oh wait, no, this is everything. What are these? Robo Bonsai. Oh. Huh. Okay. We'll just turn these off on this printer. There we go. Graphene and 1 mega deconstructor coming in hot. Hopefully that's reusable. I wouldn't be surprised if it's... Oh, wait. No, iron production might be broken. I think that's why I was full, because I just had that thing on put away mode. Wait, nope, that's where that belongs. Let me go down and check iron production really fast, because I think I might need more iron eventually. And down I go. Expendable. Alright. Travel down the iron line, see what's going on down here, because I haven't... That was fast. Wasn't expecting that to be that fast. Okay. Let me go back. Do that one more time. Because all the other resources I have a ton of, but I don't have a ton of iron. I have literally as much titanium as I could ever need. Probably as much aluminum as I could ever need. But I don't have a ton of iron. I have a ton of tungsten. I'll just leave that there. I'm about to make a new one down here. You know what? Who is it that protects me from harm? I can just bring that with me. And drop it down there so I don't leave a death bag and recall. It is Rogel, I think? Which was... Novus? You protect me from harm? No, you produce power. Princess. You're the one. Alright. You're coming with me because I don't want to die. Simple as. Break this. Hit a new one. There we go. Unkillable. At least for now. Alright, so I should be able to just launch down here. It does say... Aside from suffocation. So if I just jump, I don't die, right? Nice. That's cool. Alright. Start sliding, please. No, just slide down the side, I guess. Or you just fall the whole way. That works too. Actually works really well. So I don't have to worry about dying. Nice! I'm surprised I'm not hitting the ground at all. And... Splat. Okay, so what is going on down here? The train car get... Man, it did the thing again. We got stuck. Go ahead and replace this, I guess. Is that in the range? Yes. Okay. Now I need to off myself. What an annoying thing. I wonder why that is. Hopefully they fix that. Maybe if they fix that, that'd be awesome. Or maybe like they updated something that broke some stuff. Okay, where is something that can kill me? Kill me. There's like nothing around here. Kill me. There's no plants. There used to be some cataplants down here or something. Aha! Where are you? There you are. Jump up here. Jump up here. Oh, come on. What? There we go. And dead. Nice. Okay. So the iron line is fixed. That'll be more iron generation again. Stop dropping down here, please. Let me get my stuff back and then continue on the quest. Stuff. Oh yeah, best of far. I forgot you were with me. There we go. Alright. Get the Mega Destructor. Nice. And... Let's see. How does this work? Can I just like place it there and destroy it like this? Ah. Destroys mega structures and mega printing platforms. Bye-bye. Whoa. Whoa! That's sick. That is so much cooler than they ever needed to make that. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, and then examine. Let's turn off a safety and go. Wait for that to construct. There we go. Back off a little bit. Nice. Place that there. Disconnect. I think I can make this work though. Connecting both of these. Right there and right there. Yep, that'll do. And this is normal. Okay, what do you need? Oh my god. That's actually not that bad. I have 30 aluminum, I have 30 ceramic. I don't have 150 resin on me currently. I think I need to make a soil extractor that can just do repeat tasks on one of these platforms down here. Yeah, let me work on... Oh, I have a large platform C. I just need... I need a large storage thing. Which requires exo chips, I think. Does it? The large storage containers. Actually, no, I haven't learned the extra large storage container yet, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Oh no, glass, titanium, nanocarbon alloy. Nice. Let me make 2 of these. And 2 glass. Okay. Is that the right spot? Yeah. Go down to this one. Just set up a little bit of production down here. And titanium. Love how easy these are. There you go. And there you go. Now I do need 2 more soil centrifuges. And then that should be it, honestly. So where am I going to put this? The soil generation area. I can do this down here. This is a free enough spot. Somewhere nice and out of the way. Right there. Although I am going to need more extenders, I think. Yeah, because I want to keep this as like the train area. I've decided. Get some copper for extenders. 1, 2. Should be plenty. Extenders, 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 extenders. There they are. And I'm going to put Sylvia away just to free up some slots. Same for the soil container. Come on. There we go. Soil container. Don't need both of them. Frees up a lot of slots. And 2 soil centrifuges, I believe, is just 2 aluminum, 4 compound. I do believe. Inventory full. Okay. That's fine though. Never stopped me. Large printer and soil centrifuge. Yep. Bang on the money. And there we go. Now it should be good, aside from the fact that I'll just need more literal soil. Do I have more literal soil on this? No. I have the ruby still on here. Ruby can get destructed. I've literally just finished that entire DLC. Bye-bye, Ruby. So long, farewell. Yeah, I'm gonna need more soil. Let me get 3 more soil containers. Fill those up. I wish there was a quick way to get soil. Is there an extra large soil container yet? I hope so. Like extra large gas. Ooh, large gas, large fluid and soil. Nice. Plastic, glass, titanium alloy. That is expensive. Okay, let me make that. And fill that up. That's gonna take a minute to fill up, but once that's filled up, should satisfy all my soil needs for a long time. Plastic. Glass. Compound. Carbon. Titanium alloy. It's a little bit expensive. I should just get titanium alloy production going. Let's see. Plastic. What does titanium alloy cost? Graphene and... graphene and titanium, I think. So let's get graphene going first then. Do this here. Take that off. Take that off. Put that there. Disable output temporarily. Take the plastic. And I guess I should make one first so I can do soil while this is going. Let me try to just store this. Why not? What's going on here? That was odd. Disable outputs. And graphite. 1 graphene. There we go. 1 titanium for titanium alloy. There we go. And wait for this to finish. Titanium alloy. Requires nitrogen. Alright, well I can finally use up my nitrogen stacks, I guess. And put that right there. There we go. Titanium alloy. You know what? Let me make another large platform C so I can get like an automated chemistry station going. Rather than having to do this manually and checking on it every second. Large platform C. Or large curved platform would also work. Because chemistry station, and then boom, 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 that's done. Or large curved platform, chemistry station. No, let's do extra large. So 2 resin, 2 iron. It's not bad at all. It's actually pretty cheap, honestly. All things considered. Resin. Of course, inventory full. 1, 2. And there we go. Now this, and that. Into... what was it? What was I making? Large soil container, I think. Large fluid and soil container. There we go. Alright. So auto arm is no longer useful. I can go there. I can get taken off. I guess I'll just leave auto arm somewhere over here. I'm not asking for this treatment. There we go. Yeah, auto arm can just... I'll probably use it eventually. So, put it on there. And the auto chemistry lab can be... I guess over here with soil. Feels like it makes sense. Put that down there. And use this first. Try and finish that off. It's got a lot of spare nitrogen not in a container. That over there. And I'm gonna need a full thing of graphite. I guess just... disable, 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 disable. Fill this up with de la graphite. Why is it? Oh, I turned off the auto arm. Right. Man, not good at this whole production thing, am I? Graphite. There we go. Put that right there. Move these. I guess I can start getting these set up while I'm waiting. Put that over there. That over there. That over there. That one right there. Over there. And I need a chemistry lab too. What's a chemistry lab cost? Ceramic, glass, tungsten. Okay. Glass, tungsten. Ceramic. Nice. Alright, that's going. And I should make a ramp up this way too. I think. So let me actually move that a little bit closer there. Because I'm going back and forth this way a lot now. Actually no, I want it on this side of things, I think. Break the rows. Put you there. Need more soil, of course. Take off the wide mod for a moment. And let's do like here would be nice. Hopefully that connects nicely. Oh, it's actually perfect. Could not be better. You love to see it. And connect it down here. New ramp more or less installed. Make it look pretty. That is a requirement. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Angela Gray. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the Astroneer content. Among other things, of course. Okay, this is everything. I think we're ready to set all this up. I also need some extenders, which I just got. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And put this down this way. Right there. Oh wait, no, I can just pull from the generator platform. That works. So let's do soil stuff up here. Chemistry down there. Love this game? Me too. It is one of my all-time favorites. Easily. And then... Actually... Make this look a little bit better by doing it from over here. I've been playing this game on and off for... almost 6 years probably, if I had to guess. Toggle that. And... okay, so chemistry lab. Down here. Soil container, or resource container. Resource container. Soil centrifuge. Actually, I might only be able to afford one soil centrifuge. If I'm going to have everything else installed as well. Yeah. Unless I can turn this around. I can. I guess it doesn't really help, though. Yeah, because if I put down another soil centrifuge, then I can't have any fluid or soil containers on here. I kind of need the big soil container. Okay, so scrap this one. I guess. Or I'll hold on to it for later. I might be able to use it later. Eventually set up another. And get the wide mod back. Let's continue with the graphite production. So we'll have hydrazine over... well, the resources will be on this side, and the output can be on this side. And then... I shouldn't have moved that over, but oh well. Yeah. Resources over here, output over there. Nitrogen is needed for something. I don't remember what, but it is needed. That there. Turn this around. Turn this to graphite. Graphene. Graphene. Repeat. Go. Enable output. Okay, that'll make 24 graphene before I know it. And I need another medium resource container, actually. So... glass. Carbon. Compound. And... to put away the results. I passed it. Oh, I need to make the plastic. Duh, I was never gonna see it. There we go. Alright. And while that's going, I can start mining with the soil container onto the rover. Take that, put it over here. There we go. And... gas canister, soil. Put this on the rover. Get it filling. Okay, I was gonna say, where did I leave my rover? I found it. Nice. Let's also fill the other soil container while we're at it. Just because it needs it, and why not? Right there. And bring this over. Put the results on. You suck up first so I can actually put this stuff away. There we go. No. I made the wrong container. I didn't even realize. Again. Alright, well I'm sure I can use this for something eventually. Put it over here. And get another compound. Another carbon. Make another plastic. And get another glass. And resource canister. There it is. Alright. Take that. Print that. I should really automate plastic production too. The fact that I haven't done that yet is kind of absurd, I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. Almost ready for greener pastures. Almost. Put that there. That there. Sylvie can come with, because why not? By the way, are you recently joined Twitch? I am not recently joined Twitch. No, I've been on Twitch for... getting close to a year now. Taking it seriously for almost half a year, but... been on Twitch for a little bit. And feed the beast. Let me move and attack this seed over there so I can access it more easily. Take one of those. One for the pets, one for me. There we go. There we go. And also move a boom balloon seed over here because it's very commonly used. Plant that there. And plant one here. One here. And hopefully they don't despawn this time. They've despawned a lot recently. And there and there. Alright, let's get mining. Actually, let me make sure I didn't leave that on disable output in that canister. And let me get another hydrazine. Just because I know it's going to run out first. Nope, looks like it's still going at full tilt. Cool. Suck up these resources. Output is enabled. There we go. Alright, that should make as much as I can ever need. And... let's drive somewhere far, far away, do some mining. Wow, it's gonna hold a lot of soil, isn't it? Actually, it doesn't look like it holds a crazy amount. I assume I can fill it from this. Let me... that's already on enable output. Enable output. Soil canister on there. Okay, I might have to do that to manually fill it like that. Which is gonna be a little bit awkward, but... oh well. What you gonna do? And then... just drill up through this. And down through here. Do a second account on Twitch, you're also a streamer? Cool. That is awesome. Why have a second account though, out of curiosity? Because I kind of see no reason to do that. Personally. Okay, start the mining project. Alright. Yeah, the large soil container is not automatically filling up. Wait. This is on... I think it's because it's on disable output. Enable out... wait, no. Okay. That's weird, but that works, I guess. Play lots of games like FIFA. Maiden. Cool. Let me get another resin so I can go at double speed. Because that is going to go too slow, I think. Where is resin? I mean, it's back at base, I know that. I don't know why I'm saying where is it. And... up here... let me make this into an actual... I need a soil container to do that. To make it into an actual ramp. And... resin. Soil container. Small canister, where are you? Too many stuff to craft. Way too many stuffs. Alright. Now back to the truck. Put that on so I can get the large soil container filling up. We're good to go. I wonder how much the large holds. Better be a lot. I expect it to be a lot. And it was down here. Okay. That there. When that inevitably fills up. And that is on enable output, right? Yes. Alright. Let's do a tap mining strats. Quicker mining. And just hold W more or less. Why is this not... what's going on? Oh, is it? Wait. Is it filling that first? Oh, it is filling that first. Okay, cool. Then, never mind. What I did was completely irrelevant. Let me put these both on disable output then. Disable outputs. Disable output. There we go. Alright, and keep mining. This is actually going decently fast. Like, kind of weirdly fast, I feel like. I almost wonder if the ratio for how much the large one holds compared to the small ones is not as good. Go down a little bit. Start turning it around. And there we go. Alright. Oh, what's that? There's a new thing. Oh, you can access the mission log from there. That's cool. That's actually really nice. That's very nice. Alright. Keep filling it. Steady as she goes. Halfway. But once this is done, I should have like infinite resin and compound and whatnot. That should never be an issue again. Rip the resin, as I was talking about it. But there's simply a better way to get it than trying to mine for it. Unfortunately. That store container just fill up or something? I don't know what just happened there. Oh, the large one's almost full. Yeah, so... looks like the large one holds, like... I don't know, actually. But only, like, 4 times as much, maybe, as the small one. Which isn't that much for a whole size up. Isn't that much more, I should say. It's a good amount, but it's not as much as I thought it would be. Alright. Almost probably back towards base. Done so much mining. Glaciers. Cool. And... ice plains. Getting close to the surface, I think. Never mind, take it back. I think we're inside a mountain. And... I went past my base. Huh. Okay. Well, let me go up and out. How far past? Oh, might be actually a little ways past. Curious how nature just does that. Over this way. Yeah. Might have overshot a little bit, but that's fine. It's an easy drive back. Surprised by how far I was able to go while filling that up. I tried to double back when I thought I was halfway full, but that didn't really work, I don't think. Hardly at all. Up here. Wow, yeah, I know, I went so far. Maybe I went far enough underground that I was like, since it's a circle, it's wider on the edges. Like, it takes a longer travel time if you're on the edges. Oh, no, I know where I am. I'm not that far. But... so I went that way. Ended up going that way. I guess I did double back successfully a little bit, just not the best. And... stop here. Turn that off. Put that there. And enable output. Put that on. Resin production. Go. Alright, I think this needs to be... can only have one container on there at a time. Yeah, that's fine though. And then just drive this back to somewhere it can stay. I have to pay this a little bit. There we go. Nice. And then up here... a little bit rocky, but that's fine. Leave out the gateway so the car doesn't delete itself. I have learned my lesson plenty enough times. Park right there, and take this. Whee! Put it right here. I have way too many soil containers. I'll get rid of like half of these. Preferably not the full ones though. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Keep filling those up. 4. I wonder if shredding more soil gives you more stuff. And is this going? Does not appear to be going. Oh, it is going. Cool. I did not set to reset though, or repeat. Nice. Okay, 1 full stack of graphene. Love to see it. I'm actually gonna just keep this, I think. And no, I'll do this. I'll do that later. Let's make some titanium alloy. So suck up the hydrazine. Go over to titanium alloy. It's gonna be titanium, graphene, and nitrogen. Easy. This is empty. Graphene. Let's fill this with titanium. We got nitrogen in bulk. And swap this out. Titanium. Stop it. Stop it. Enable inputs. Perfect. Alright. This will be 33 titanium alloy coming in hot. Put that there. Let me get a... Well... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, that's plenty of nitrogen, actually. Titanium alloy. Repeat. Repeat. And... Go get him, Tiger. Let's go put this back on the stack, as well as the other hydrazine. Get those filling back up. I should really replace that with a large fluid and soil container, but... Oh well. Just too convenient. That there. Get the other one. And... Grab that. Oh, I never brought another medium storage container over here. My bad, I guess. My fault. Do I have any spares laying around? What is that, zinc? Okay, I can use this up. I can find a way to do this. Just turn all these off. Turn that off. That there. Which one of these has less? You have way less. There we go. That's a free storage container for me. Zinc goes there. Titanium goes back there. Boom, 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 boom. And storage container acquired. Alright. Have some dope ideas, if you're interested. No offense, but not interested. I appreciate the offer, though. I am quite content with the current setup of my stuff. So, titanium alloy right there. Turn these back on. Disable outputs. There we go. Alright. Bring this back over. Filled up with hydrazine. I think it's currently empty. I appreciate the understanding, Angela. I just like to do my own thing. Turn these off for a second. There we go. Disable output. And... Enable. Enable. Just let them do whatever they're doing, I guess. Probably a mistake, but whatever. Enable, enable. Alright, and those will fill up on their own again. Now, I need to... I guess I can just use this graphite container over here. It is basically a spare. Take this and fill it back up. So I can do more hydrogen later. Right there. Enable outputs. And I guess just grab both of these now. Disable, 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 disable. What is going on over here with all this stuff? There we go. I should make a train between these, shouldn't I? Probably should have. Oh well, too late for that now. And... Go over here, bring this one back over. Graphite's full. Take that. Nice. Very glad with my raw material production, I must say. It is getting put to good work, good use. Whatever you want to call it. It's working well. Okay, this rose has to be placed somewhere else. I'm hitting that just over and over and over. Let's put it up there. Sure. And grab this. Go in the tunnel of love. How much do we have? 15? And that's enough, actually. Well, how much resin do I have? 48. Not enough. Okay. It's already at 59 out of 72. Man, that goes down quick. I think it'll be enough to get us up to 150, though. This is still going. Let's start transferring resources over. So... what was this asking for? Resin, aluminum, ceramic, steel, titanium alloy. Have steel. Have resin. Let me get just like 5 titanium alloy on here. There we go. And that to output enabled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. What just happened? That was strange. Alright, titanium alloy. Check. I want to carve that out a little bit so I can go around this way. At least make a, like, way to go. There we go. And... nice. Little transit path for me, even if I'm not going to use that very much. Now, it was ceramic. So just disable these for a little bit. Take that. Do I have enough in here? How much is this? 22. It was 30 that I needed. Okay. Well, lucky me, I have an entire container of ceramic right here. How nice. Put that right there. And then... aluminum. Wow, I have... just you wait. I have plenty of aluminum. I could not have more aluminum. I could if that was an extra large container, but that's besides the point. Aluminum there. And then just the... oh, steel and resin. Okay, grab the steel container. Move that over. Disable, 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 disable. I'm glad I made more steel. That came in clutch. I guess not clutch, but it certainly was nice to have it. Place that there. Alright. And these are emptied. On the last... wait, what? Oh, they're just empty. That's still going. Okay. 72 resin. Alright. I guess I can use this to transfer resin for now. Wait, can I just place one of those on the platform? Is that an option? Yes, it is. Okay, never mind. I can just move one of the big containers over there then. And it did eat my mega deconstructor, so that's a little bit sad. But, oh well. What you gonna do? You know what? I can just get 2 soil centrifuges and have both going at the same time. Where'd I put it? Is that it? I don't think I shredded it, right? Did I shred it? I honestly can't remember. Anyone remember if I shredded my second soil centrifuge or not? 'Cause I don't recall. I think I mean, I don't see it anywhere, so I guess I must have. This is where I would have put it. Oh, no, there it is. Whew! We're good. Had me worried there for a second. And then... move this over. Move that off there. Container there. Unpack this. Yeah. This will work nicely for double production. Turn. Repeat. Resin. Where'd my... oh, I am gonna need a second one of these. There we go. Go. Alright, double speed on that production. And let me... do I have any spare of those platforms I can move over there? I think I might. Yeah, I do. Just a placeholder platform, basically. It'll be nice to have. And slam into that. Great. It's also going to save me 1 extender. Grip the power network. I can be flat. There we go. Flat enough. Connect that there. That's there. Alright. All coming together. Nice. Now, this is fully done. I don't have 28. There should be 32 in there. What? Oh, I used 5. Right. I immediately forgot that I used 5. Okay, take that off. Take that off. Hydrazine. Output. Graphite. Hydrazine. Output. 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 And... graphene. Repeat. Go. Nice. Okay. Enable inputs on these again. Still running at max speed for everything. And I'm still missing a couple generators too. That's wild. Grab the graphene. Or die trying. Disable outputs. How do I already have 2? Oh, it took it from the thing. From the chemistry lab. Alright, this has to go back on graphite production, I think. And yeah. Disable outputs. There we go. Let that fill up naturally. Actually, my graphite line probably needs to be replaced. I haven't seen that come over in a little while. It's right here, it's easy to check, so let's take a gander. Is it still going? No, it stopped. Okay. Place that down there. Back online. I should probably check ammonium too. That's been going a while with no breaks. And I have less margin of spare ammonium than anything else. Where's the ramp? It's on this side, isn't it? Yeah. Just while waiting for resin to spin up, I can do some other things. Right here, yep. Ammonium needs to be replaced. Place that there. I think that'll pull from it, right? Yes, cool. Alright, that's back in action. And this is working away. Don't know where I'm gonna put titanium alloy. I'm kind of out of... I need like an alloy. You know, I can just make another one of these and do it for alloys, I guess. What is that? 2 ceramic, 2 compound? Okay. What was here? Graphite. Right. Let me fill this up so I have some disposable graphite. I guess disposable isn't the right word, but graphite I can use for something else. How's the quartz doing? Full of glass. And quartz is filling up finally. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to tell, to be honest. Ceramic's good. Don't actually have a ton of ceramic, but... hopefully enough. Aluminum line is locked up because I have too much aluminum. And... there we go. Bring this back over here. Just so I can turn these back on. Boom, 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 boom. And... need 2 compound. Right there. 1, 2. Probably not going to use this soil centrifuge much anymore. But that's fine. And just let that do its thing. How's resin doing? Do I have enough yet? Look close to 200. 168. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, put that there. And that was... okay, so it looks like about 200 of resources per large soil container. And place that there. Alright, I think we're ready to start the intermodal platform. Yep. Construct intermodal terminal. Boom. Nice. What a funky looking drone. Oh, that's gonna take a little bit longer, huh? Well, that's fine. I have time to wait. Let me fix this terrain in the meantime. I don't have any soil containers on me. Let me get a soil container. Because the game hates me, apparently. And there. Alright. And do I have extenders on me? I do. Good. I shouldn't need many, but I might need a couple. And... fix this. It's a work in progress, but, you know. Almost good. And connect this over here. Almost like nothing ever happened. Nice. Breaking ground complete. 1 intermodal terminal done. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh, these are for hydrazine, I bet. A, B, and C. Well, I only have 3 planets that have resources on them. Atrox, Silva, and Calidor. So that's perfect. Oh, and it gives you a rail line. Nice. I'll give you 3 rail lines. Double nice. Let me deconstruct this, or collapse it rather. So why do you get multiple of these? If they're not, like, if they don't use up. Put that there for now. This needs to be connected to power, and then you put all this stuff away. Aluminum needs to be filled back up. Need to make a ramp here. Apparently. There we go. And aluminum. Right here. This is gonna take a minute to do, I think. Nope, never mind. There we go. And then put steel back where it came from. That's ceramic. Put ceramic back where it came from. I think it's never gonna fill up on its own because the ceramic line is down. If I had to guess, bridge that, just make it look a little bit better. There we go. Steel. Let's put that back on the platform. Actually, that's gonna go on the alloy platform with aluminum or titanium alloy. So that there. Same with graphene, which should be done by now. Just do some housekeeping stuff. Actually, let's look at the quests. Let's see. Got a couple new ones. Construction anchor landing pad. Really don't need that, but guess I'll take it. Oh, I guess I'll need it for doing stuff on... No, they're reusable. Oh, well, I'll just leave it there. Breaking ground. Check. I see you successfully sent a megastructure construction anchor to a construction anchor landing pad location. Would you like assistance completing this part of the module? Select yes. No problem. Please deploy the construction anchor in a pleasing location, then print your desired megastructure using megastructure printer drones. Distribution solutions. Print your first intermodal terminal. Done. It appears you've unlocked the next part of the module. Are you ready to build your intermodal terminal? Getting things from here to there can be a logistical nightmare. The intermodal terminal serves as a hub where cargo can be transferred to shuttles for interplanetary delivery. Please note you may only build one intermodal terminal per planet. Whew. That gives you medium shuttle, rail post bundle, tall rail post bundle. Cool. I guess medium shuttle is going to be more nice than the small shuttle, because small shuttle doesn't have any storage on it. And I don't know what I'm going to do with these. Have to find a use for them eventually. I guess I'm just add them to the power platform. 2 rail posts. Alright, let me guess. The other 2 are print the biodome stage 1 package. Oh. Print museum stage 1. And get the orbital platform anchor from the DLS. Oh. Deploy orbital anchor platform and print your second intermodal terminal. Let's do Silva, because I'm almost out of zinc. I see you've acquired an intermodal terminal. Intermodal terminals connect to other intermodal terminals to send cargo between planets. Please build another intermodal terminal on a different planet. Medium resource container, large resource container, rail post bundle, rail post bundle. Alright. Man, they weren't kidding about mega structures. That is big. Grab this. Get this filling up with more resin. I think I left it running, right? Almost. I was that close. Oh well. I have time to do other stuff while this builds up. Might need more soil. Probably will need more soil. Wait. Am I stupid? No. I'm smart. That there. Let me get the soil from my rover. And just steal that, basically. Soil... Is that... How much does that hold? It holds 24. So yeah. The massive one is only 3 times as much. So putting down a storage silo and doing it that way, a storage silo, one of those things, and just putting a ton of medium fluid containers, that would be so much more efficient. But oh well. What you gonna do? Is that done? That is done. Put it there for a second. Wait for that all to suck up. And fill up this soil container. There we go. Put this on disable outputs. Keep that on enable outputs. Need another soil container or 2. There we go. Alright. Let those transfer. In the meantime, put these rail posts away. I'll get them back later. I'm sure I'll need them, but don't need them right now. Take that. That's collapse a stack. Put those down here, just wherever basically. And yeah, I do want to set up the intermodal terminal before much else. Oh yeah, alloy platform. Need to work on organization now. Let's move this back away. I guess something like that. And like that would work. Oh, that's gonna be quite annoying to reach. Let me move these further up. I never go down to this thing's level, so move them closer to the platform. Oh, not that close. Just till they're flat. There we go. And unlock. Put it right there, and right like that. Nice. And then alloy, or this is not alloys, but this one can go comme ça-ish. Try and go like that, I think, is good. Not have a resource container blocked by another one, though. Yeah, that looks good. That looks usable. Although it's a little bit to the side. I guess that's fine. No, I do want it like that. It's gonna look a little bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. And try mirror that there. There we go. For the alloy platform, that'll be this one. Go ahead and put those on. Like... Can I turn this more? Oops. Kind of. I wish it wouldn't do that. It's just a way to tell it just land flat. It shouldn't be placing it on anything. You know, I could just... I don't have any solar containers on me, never mind. Yeah, that's as close as I can get. I guess that can work. I really don't like it, though. Let me get a soil container and fix this up. Soil... container. Make this proper. So just remove a lot of this ramp for now. Extend it out this way so I can save the gradient. Rip the roses, they'll be fine. There we go. And get this where I want it, and then put the other one to follow suit. Like... that, I guess. That's as good as it's gonna get. And then... why? What are you trying to place on? Get bent. What? That made it worse! How'd that make it worse? Seriously, what is going on? Is it like a... I don't get it. There's nothing even close to it. Is this in the way of it? Is that why I was doing it? Oh. That might have been why I was doing it. Place that... there. And move that in a little bit. There we go. And then... that... there. And that's... there. That looks good. That looks usable. Usable enough, at least. Nice. Titanium alloy can go there. Whatever this is can go there. And carbon. Move carbon somewhere a little bit less. Actually, I don't use any of these, do I? Lithium. Let's do Astroneer. That's probably the most used of those. Then scrap. Actually, scrap isn't used at all. Carbon is barely used. Lithium is barely used. Am I missing one? Ceramic? No, I have ceramic. Tungsten, graphite, glass, ceramic, quartz. What am I missing? Alright, there's a gas canister. No, there wasn't a gas canister on there. Move this up. Nice. Put the gas platform back there. Okay, connect this all back up. There. And there. And there. And then connect these. I can't see the connection points. Just connect it like to that, I guess. And connect these two. Okay, those are all together. Actually, not sure if I like that. That's probably a bit better. Lock. 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 Alright. Now I do need something to fill in the gap here. What was here? Astronium? Lithium? I actually like lithium here. I don't know why. I like the astronium and stuff on the end. Feels like it belongs there. I couldn't tell you what was there. I've completely forgot. Well, at least we got alloy stuff there. Didn't I have more? Yeah. Graphene to put on the pile. There we go. Grab that. Up here. And right there. We need 2 more alloys. I guess I could just like do a plastic. Oh, plastic would be a good one, wouldn't it? Yeah. Move that down. Let's get started on plastic production. That's pretty easy. That's just going to be carbon and compound. That's really easy, actually. That's resin. Fill this one up. There we go. Take that. And put that there. Suck this back up with all the hydrazine. He's gonna be put back on the hydrazine platform. Compound. Carbon. Plastic. There we go. And fix this. That's gonna take a minute to fix, isn't it? Oh well. Yeah, probably could have done this smarter. There we go. Man, crazy amounts of resin required. Wait. How'd it get locked up? Why'd it stop? It didn't actually... You know what? Just put that on there. Leave that there. Take that. Leave that there. And do it like that. Just drain those first, I guess. There we go. Put the extra resin away. Man. Why did that not... Did I not hit go? Oh. Oops. That's on repeats. More resin to put away. Alright. I think we're good over here. Soil, that's mine. Hydrazine needs to get put away. Enable inputs. And do the rest. Alright, this... Yeah, take this back over so I can start crafting up again. Right there. Disable outputs. And move over here. Getting stuck all over everything. Love to see it. Put it in there. Okay. Production is back in order. Online and all that. Put this... I went too far. Way overshot. Right there. Alright. And that will make hydrazine slowly but surely. Now... I think I should check the ceramic line, because it is not going right now, and it should be going. At least I'm pretty sure it's not going. I think that line tires out pretty fast. Take all this off for a moment, so I can get my my princess back with me. My literal princess. And... Let's get Visania, Princess. It is such a good job of making them all, like, really useful. Like, I can see reasons to have all of them. Good reasons to have all of them. Plant 2 of each of these. Why'd that one not harvest? That one gave me 3. Just what I didn't want. Plant, plants, plants, plant, plant, plant. And Princess, eat up. Alright. Jump down the clay line. Right, I have to fix that. Need to not forget about that. Hope it doesn't upset my platforms when I do that. Clay lines over here. Don't mind the crossing paths. Wasn't much I can do about it. Just part of business, I'm afraid. And let me try to fly down the whole way again. Because that was fun. It honestly worked really well. Whee! Ow. I like the sound effect for that. That would have definitely killed me. If that actually did damage. That would have also definitely killed me. I have no doubt in my mind. And then... almost there. Alright, now just walk over to the clay line. It's not too far. Or run through the sky. I guess both works. As long as I get there. I'll also check on the Astronium line while we're here. Just because it's like right next door. And impossible to miss. There's the clay line. It looks full. No, it's just close to full. Okay. Then... great, love when that happens. One there. And... one... there. Now reconnect... I don't have a jetpack. To... there. Actually, no, connect to a lower one. Moves a little bit closer first. Okay, I know you'll connect. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. Clay line is back online. Now Astronium is this way. You can see the train from here. The Astronium line might actually be running. There's a lot of Astronium in reserves, so I wouldn't put it past it. But let's see. Right here. Doesn't seem to be yeah, no, okay. Then place that. Remember the position. Like... come on. Why can't I get it? Come on, man. Was it on this wall? That's close, but that's not gonna work. That would work, I think, right? Should work. Now... connect this to somewhere. Can I see a leg from in here? No. Can I see a leg from... that's the only spot of mine down. Okay. Just need to connect to one of the legs. Is that a leg? Yes, but it's too far. Can I like go down in this? Not really. Can I just mine out this area a tad? Oh wait, I can't because I didn't bring a drill. Perfect. That won't work. Just give me that placement back, please. Where is it? This is the most annoying part about doing extractors, is getting it placed properly. Because like, it'd be easier if you could mine to place it, but if you mine, then you just ruin a lot of the extractor's value. Oh my god. Why is it not placing at all anymore? Right. Come on, man. This is so much to ask. Just to place properly once. VOD watcher, skip forward 3 minutes. If that works, I'll take it. If it'll draw from that. I heard it try to connect for a second. Okay, let me mine some of this just to... Never mind. I was gonna say help test it. I actually just pull one off of here. Let's see. Nope, that's not gonna do it. That might do it though. That's decent value. Can I connect it to a tether? Yes. And... Okay. That has been fixed. Goodbye, princess. It's nice knowing you. But I'm going to go jump into some toxic plant that'll kill me a little bit faster. Can I get a hiss bean? Because I can't mine these. Can't pop them. Ooh, you'll do. Let's see. Jump. Why does it bounce off? There we go. Okay. I might just have to die of oxygen dying. Poisoning. Oxygen dying. Could've just kept Princess on me for that. His beam would be nice. I should... No, I guess you can't plant, any plants that can kill you easily. By... Like at all. Oh, Boom Balloon. Let's use this first. This is gonna be more fun. Ow. Alright. Well, Boom Balloon is gone. Don't know how that happened, but sure. Anyways, that was crazy. So that is back online. I did not mean to do that. Sure. Go to the natural landing location. Pretty sure it's pretty close. Yeah, it's very close. Oh, that's why this is partly carved out. I was wondering why that was partly carved out. Because the game is a natural landing location. Cool. Put that up there somewhere. My rocket fell. And there we go. Okay. Now what was I doing? Making another intermodal platform. 150 resin, 30 ceramic. Yeah, 30 ceramic. And I need to make a new anchor, I think. Yeah, look at that go. And 30 aluminum, 15 steel. There we go. 15 steel. Nice. 150 resin. Can I just... Oh, let me get my stuff back. All this. Why do I have so many soil containers? Oh well. Not that big of a deal. And how much power does this draw? Doesn't say. Does it say what this needed to make? Okay. 30 ceramic, 30 aluminum, 150 resin, 15 steel. 5 titanium alloy, I think, is the other one. I think that was it. That's fine. Titanium alloy. Let's just get the 5. Where's the medium platform? It's still on here? Yeah, it's still on here. Okie dokie. Plop that there, and titanium alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Then once I have the 150 resin, that's good to go. Which it might be ready right now, honestly. 218, yep, that'll do. And then put this on here. Get some more going. Take this off, put that there. Or at least try to. Or not. Enable output. Okay. These two guys can wait over here. Just because you never know when you'll need more resin. That's the long and the short of it. And Resin, okay. Now, that goes on there. Need one of my silos. I think they're both on the train. Get the silo. There we go. And put that... Actually, use this to just gather stuff first. Right there. Nice. And I want to bring... Oh, I need to fix this, right? Not with the wide mod. There we go. And... Is that... Yeah, looks good. Maybe... do like that, a little bit. Alright. And flatten out this lower terrain. Did a little bit too much. Looking good, looking good. There we go. And fix the upstairs part of it. Right here. Chop all this down. If it leaves diamonds, whatever, honestly. I'm beyond caring about the diamonds. It's not, though, so that's nice. There we go. Yeah, just do that. Round it off a little bit. Nice. And connect this nicely. Just get a good gradient. Or not. There we go. That'll do. Back up to perfection. Oh yeah, plastic. I should get something else crafting while I am going. What's gonna be the next resource to autocraft? I guess more steel, because I'm gonna be out of steel by the time this is all done. Is steel over here already? Steel. Yeah, let's do more steel. Iron and carbon. That's it. Iron. Grab that. And the nitrogen, I think, but that's besides the point. Not relevant. Take that off, put that there. Put that somewhere else. Iron, and... Where'd my carbon go? Oh, I think it's all gone. I think I need to put this here and then suck up carbon like that. Okay. There's something else I wanted to do. Don't remember what it was. Completely forgot, actually. No, my system. So let's do graphene. There. Titanium alloy. There. And zinc. Alright. Is this full of carbon yet over here? Almost. Let's get some more. That'll do it. Oh, let me get that one steel to make it so it prioritizes steel. I only have one nanocarbon alloy. Prioritize steel. Take the steel. There we go. And let's see. Steel. Repeat. Go. And then enable. Enable. Why is this? Oh, it doesn't know it needs to be resin. I see. It's in the wrong mode. My bad, I guess. My bad. Second soil container. Alright. That's getting back to work now. This is going? Not going. Argon. Right. Okay, suck all this back up then. And get an argon bubble or two. Two, preferably. Actually, no. Only one's needed. There we go. Enable outputs on. Enable. Enable. That should be good. That should be steel. Done. Or, you know, done for now. Oh, no way. We're overdrawing the power network finally. Okay, let me make some more generators then. Resin. Yeah, that's a first. First in a long time at least. Medium generator, aluminum and tungsten. Get the aluminum. I don't know how many I want. Let's do, I guess let's start with 4. Just take all this off. Or 5. Put best far down for a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Now... Oh, it's tungsten, not resin. Why do you think it was resin? That's fine. I also have tungsten. No loss there. Tungsten is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... medium generator, go, repeat, and medium generator, repeat, and go. There we go. Turn these back on. I'm low on copper there, aren't I? It's a little bit unfortunate. There we go. And there we go. We're generating power again for some reason. Oh, you know what? No, I know why it was. It's because we sucked up all the carbon out of the system, and then the generators didn't have any carbon to run with, so it all ran out. And then it had to, like, build it back up. But having more generators will still be a good thing. That's gonna be 45 more power. Coming in hot. Too hot to handle, not too cold to hold. There we go. And do I have room? Oh, I totally have room for this many generators. 1. Oh, I left one package up too. I bet you guys have been seeing that the entire time and just thinking about it, huh? I know I would be. Oops. Actually, let me leave that off for a second so I can unbox these in peace. So that's 6 more generators in practice, which is going to be 63 more power per second. Nice. Okay. Could you not do this, please? Could you please cut it out? There we go. Alright. Now I guess put the carbon on here. It's not hurting anybody. And get rid of it in my inventory. And there we go. Nice. Now, I think that's everything I need. Wait, no, I need to make a new anchor thing. And the packager. And I need a tungsten carbide because I need a new nanocarbon alloy. Give me this. There we go. Tungsten and carbon. Just snag one from over here. Tungsten carbide. Get that going. Titanium. In the meantime, can get one of my mega destructors. Mega deconstructor. There we go. Give me another graphene, please. Thank you. And let's get a nanocarbon alloy on here. Requires helium and... oh, it requires steel. Oh. Okay. I have steel. And I have helium. Drop that there. There we go. And... helium is over here. 1 helium, please, sir. Thank you. Turn all these on. And... nanocarbon alloy. There we go. I'm just gonna have a spare thing. A spare tungsten. That's fine. Doesn't hurt my feelings any. I think I also need to use power splitters. Mega deconstructor. Let's see. What does the power splitter do and how does it work? Where are the regular power things? Is it over here? Where are extenders? Here? No. Knocking me off drills. Am I dumb? Off canister stuff? No. What the heck? Small printer, tether, oxygen tank, oxygenator, no. Canister, beacon, work light, glow sticks, floodlight, no. Generator, power cells, solar, turbine, battery, no. Boost mod, no. Drill, no. Dynamite, fireworks, small camera, trumpet horn, terrain analyzer probe, no. What? Why are they in this tab? Okay. So power switch, no. Splitter. Monitoring and managing power flow can be used to combine or split two lines of power. Copper and graphites. Okay. Have both of those. One power splitter, please. Was it off this? I don't remember. I think I have it disabled, actually. Let's see. There it is. Yep, re-enable that. And power sensor, no. Power extenders, power switch, splitter. There we go. Okay. I need a packager for packaging up my landing platform. Wait, no, I have a landing platform. Right. Somehow immediately forgot about that. It's fine though. No biggie. And get the extenders. Let's go properly connect the intermodal platform. Backpack full. I don't need this second container of soil. There we go. And deconstruct this. Get to watch the display again. Unpack. And place that there. Go. Back up a little bit this time, because it is quite the show. So cool. What a cool way to do that. Like, not at all needed, but definitely sick. Pick these up for a moment. Redo all this. And let's go over here. There we go. There. I don't want that floating, actually. I do want that on the ground. Doesn't look very good floating. Close enough. There. There. Let me even out this terrain. There's a lot of uneven terrain around here. I don't really like it. There's no reason for it to be here. Take that and that. There we go. Let this shelf just exist and flatten this out. There we go. Alright. Now, splitter. Let me actually, I guess, leave this floating. Oh, wait, no, I can just do that. That works. I just wanted it to look good, that's all. There. There. And there. There we go. And connect these. One there. And boom. I guess move that just a little bit. And then over here. Same way. Same style. Does that connect? Probably not. Nope, not quite. Oh well, that's fine. And then change these to two-way power. Change this to two-way power. Interesting. So you can't, like... Interesting. Very odd. Well, I mean, that'll work. I just like to reset it. Yeah. I guess just go half and half. Not that deep. It's a shame you can't go two-way power. You know what? No. Let me just make a Type C platform so I can have two-way power. I just like that more. You're going in the garbage. Goodbye. And a resin. There we go. I don't think I even have Type C platform learned yet. I've just never learned that. Where is it? Be off here. Yeah. Platform Type C. Okay. C. There we go. And after this, I think we're ready to go set up the intermodal terminal. Bring more extenders. Might need them. Who knows? Hard to say. And then let's go platform type C right there. Basically does the same thing, but better, in my opinion. There. And nice. Turn it a little bit just to... Ooh. Yeah, looks good enough. Okay, intermodal terminal is powered up. What does the console say? Station stop mode? Oh, this is all station logistics, okay. Wow. Holds more than a substantial amount of fluid or soil, you don't say. Oh, I can control the rockets from here, I think. How does this work? Shuttle loading mode, unsafe settings. Yeah, this would be unload. So you can load it or unload it. You can manual launch or automatic launch. Recall shuttle. I guess keep that on automatic launch. Destination. Oh, that's cool. That's how you decide. I see. Oh, it's not letting me send it anywhere. So I want... not sure which one I want to be Silva shuttle. I guess let's do this one, Silva shuttle. So let's get this set up for... I can set up in a second. Once I get the intermodal terminal down. Let me merge this ground just to have more flat area. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to expand this platform or something so I can fit more storage containers. Because I need zinc, copper... Oh, and I need Visania. Wait, no. I need a second intermodal terminal. Unless I just do helium manually. Helium and methane. Which honestly wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, let's just do the resources. So lithium, copper, tungsten, zinc, which is Silva, Calidor, and Visania. Let's do Silva first though, because again, quite low on zinc. I think we're ready to go though. I think. Oops. Construction anchor landing pad, yep. Put that on here. I need to make a new construction anchor to start with. Right. And then... aluminum alloy, ceramic, exo chips. I could automate aluminum alloy. That'd be another alloy that's good to have, I think. Let's do that. I need a more... Oh yeah, I can just craft these easily now. You're facing the wrong way. 2 of those. Backpack full, of course. Let's slow us down for a moment. Let's craft 3 for no real reason. I feel like it might be nice to have spares. 1, 2... Whatever. Medium storage. Where is medium resource container? There we go. Do the same on here. Medium resource container. There we go. Now I'd like a large resource container for hydrazine stuff. Or a large soil container. Fluid container. That's crafted in here, isn't it? Yeah. Large. Oh, just titanium alloy. That's actually kind of free. First, let me craft the... No, let me just get a titanium alloy. There we go. And... craft that. Why did I want this? I don't actually remember why I wanted this. I'm gonna hold off then, since I don't remember. Be a little bit smart about it for once. Craft one of these. And then fill this up with copper, fill the other one up with aluminum. Go put them on the platform. Okay, so temporarily, take that off. Take that there, put that on there, place that down. Boom. There we go. I want my hoverboard back. I feel weak without it. Hoverboard and RTG. And get some more aluminum. Yep. Aluminum. This could be an iron one. You know, we need one for graphite. Yeah. That was the free one that I didn't know what to do with it. So there we go. And enable. Alright. Enable. Temporarily. I think steel's probably done too. What a satisfying noise. I love it. How's my hydrazine production? It's alright. It's going. There's that. If nothing else. Okay. That's almost done. Wait for us to finish. Wait for both of them to finish, honestly. I guess in the meantime, I totally could just, like, gotten the copper one. Turn that off. Bring you over here. Get that automating while I'm going. Yep, steel is done. Love to see it. Take that off. Turn that to suck mode. And that there. Why is there spare carbon here? Oh, this is a carbon container, right? So fill that back up with the carbon. Give it a second. And put it on here. Alright. That'll fill up in its own time, I think. So steel's good. Aluminum alloy. It's good. Get this and move it. While I'm moving the copper as well. And then... Why is this not sucking? What's going on with this? Is it because of that? Oh, that's why. I didn't realize. Alright, well. Disable output. There we go. Wait, nope. Disable output. There we go. That'll fill up now. And let me get the copper. There we are. And... let's see. Aluminum alloy. Boom. Boom. Start. Repeat. Let that do its thing. And add steel back onto the platform. Nice, we'll finish the alloy platform. That's huge. And I guess plastic isn't really an alloy, but it's an alloy in my heart, you know? And let me fix this again. Suck all this back up. Use a rail engine. Well, I'll use that later. Set the rail line later. Not right now. Oh yeah, I have a spare large shuttle. Why do I have a spare large shuttle? Did the game give it to me at some point? I guess it must have. I think I might have gotten that during the Awakening quest line. Don't quote me on that though. Alright. Turn these to output and we're good to go. Disable outputs. Enable outputs. Yeah. Wait, no, I need to put hydrazine on the platform so I can actually use it. Right. How could I forget? Just get this. Bring it over. Will it just automatically depot hydrazine if I do this? Enable output. Okay, it's gonna take a minute. There's gonna have to be a better way to do this. I was kind of hoping they had it easily set up so you could just like pipe it in directly to the system. But, oh well. Let me get to a better angle. I'll make this quicker. If I can like, do something like this. What? That doesn't help at all. Why would you do that? You can't like... No, you can't put them up there. Oh my gosh. Leave it alone. Oh, I can't look at the platform and place it. I see. Alright, well, just wherever that lands. That'll have to be good. Leave me alone. You know, I liked it more down here, actually. And then just do this. Yeah, that works. Alright, just one manual transfer. And then that's good to go. I should honestly probably make another auto extractor on the ammonium thing. Because I'm going to be using a lot of ammonium. I'm probably going to be using it faster than I make it. Maybe not faster than I make it, but... I'll be using it. No doubt about it. Oh, right, that only holds 2's worth. Or, it holds 3's worth. Enable. Enable. I want to fill this one up. Just bring this on the rocket. And there we go. Disable, disable. Put this on the resource thing. Make that anchor node. So I noticed 2 aluminum alloy, exo chip. I don't have room for 2 aluminum alloy. I should really just put my stuff down and leave it down for a second. You? There. Put everything down except for, like, Silva and the rocket. Or not Silva and the rocket. Hoverboard and the rocket. That's what I was trying to say. I'll grab all this when I'm truly ready to go. Like, for real, for real. Actually, it's full now. So I guess leave Bestafar on here. The goat. Alright. Need 2 aluminum alloy. 1, 2. Man, aluminum alloy is so pretty. Looks so nice. Alright. Wait. Nope. I just turned them off. Turn those back on. There we go. That should finish when I get back. And exo chips plus 2 ceramic, I think? Was it? Or 1 exo chip plus 2 ceramic, maybe? Something like that. Exo chip. Let's see. Is that what it was? Yeah. I'm just not close enough to do it. What? Oh, right. You need to manually place it on here. So odd. So peculiar. And there we go. Start that building. Wait. What am I making? This still has construction anchors for the intermodal platforms. Oh, it says intermodal terminal right there. So that's intermodal terminal. That's biodome. That's museum. Why do I have more now? There didn't used to be one in there. Oh, that's just for making the landing pad. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll need one on Calidor anyways. So, whatever. Let's queue up the intermodal terminal. And this is just ready to launch now, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Alright. Are construction anchors infinite? Surely not, right? She had to make those. I don't know. Maybe they are. Okay. Oh, I also need stuff for the... Wait, no, Mega Printer is free. So, got all this stuff for making that. The terminal, at least. Got the hydrazine. I think bring a couple auto arms and a couple canisters. And like 1 extra large canister or something. Yeah, that sounds like a smart thing to do. So, titanium, glass... What was it for a large canister? I just passed it. Titanium alloy and plastic. Oh, okay. Sure thing, man. Whatever. Titanium alloy. There we go. And plastic. There we go. Get that crafting. Now let me replace the titanium really quick because I'm almost out. Yeah, 6 out of 32. Could stand to be replaced. Titanium line might actually be broken. There's a real non-zero chance that it is. Wait, what am I doing? Put that there, put that one on output. And then refill this one using this one. Yeah. Much better. Oh, I need a new medium container for ceramic. Right. Alright, fill that up. I need one for... Oh, I need a lot. I guess I'll be bringing back a lot, won't I? So there's that. And then this is just spare. This will just go on the titanium line. And... Good enough. Let's put 1 on there to queue it up. Whatever. No, I should fix that, shouldn't I? There we go. And titanium back on here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1 large... How do I keep doing this? This is the 3rd large soil container I've made that I don't need. You know, let me go ahead and get the aluminum alloy thing and put that on there so I can have the alloy platform just always open. There we go. And put that right here. And just turn all these on. What? Oh, I don't know what happened there. Plastic, titanium alloy, and glass. At least these are really easy to make now. If nothing else. Titanium and nanocarbon. Nanocarbon alloy? Man, what else was it? Steel? It's not that bad, is it? Are you steel? You're steel. Okay, 1 nanocarbon alloy coming in hot. There we go. And put away... nothing. Don't put away anything. Let me make 2 auto arms. And 2 auto arm platforms. Resin. Queue up auto arms. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's graphite. Right. Right. I kind of always forget that, don't I? Not always, I just am starting to mix it up nowadays. Getting old. 2 graphite. 1, 2. Start that. And give me the nanocarbon alloy. Start that. Didn't need plastic after all. And another auto arm. There we go. And medium platforms. Let's see. These are this way. Medium platform A. 2 of them. And another one. There we go. And probably some storage sensors. I don't really know exactly what I'll be using for, but I just get the vibe that it might be nice to have them while I'm learning how I'm going to set all this up. Auto arm, that. Okay. And let's do like 2, let's get 3 storage sensors. No, let's do 2. I don't know. 1, 2. And then let's go to storage sensor or power sensor. Storage sensor, repeats. There we go. And honestly, bring the rail engine and a rail car with me too. Just because again, you never know what I will and won't want. Let's see. Aluminum. Resin for rail car. That's not resin. Resin for rail car. Yeah, just 1, but also like a medium storage. Wait, no, I'll get a medium storage after I put the thing away. Rail car. Next to rail engine, of course. Hopefully I can put everything on here. I think I'll be able to. I guess I could just add some medium. Yeah, I'll be able to. It's not gonna be close. And then the spare. Actually, I don't need rail engine. Just need the rail car. It's easier with just rail car, especially if it's going a short distance. Which it might not even be going anywhere, honestly. Medium resource containers. Let's bring in a couple of these. Just because I don't know what I need until I know what I need, you know? Once again. Is that a... That's a soil container, right. Right there. And... bring that. Ouch, my bones. Let's optimize this a tad. Put these on here. That on there. And then 1 more slot for this. And we're good to go. Get all my stuff back and we're good to leave. And if I left everything this time, the rocket. Need the rocket. There's just not enough slots for that. Oh wait, no, I can just put a rocket on the platform. And that should be good. So let's get the medium shuttle. I think. Wait, no, does medium shuttle... What do the slots look like on the medium shuttle? Is this gonna work? So I need that size slot. No, that's not gonna work. Can I just scrap this? Nope, I'm gonna need to blow it up. Okay. do a large shuttle then. Let over here for now. Large shuttle. I don't actually know if I need that size. Storage. Would it be nice? Actually, no. I can make this work with a medium shuttle. It'll just transfer 64 at a time instead of 400. Which isn't the end of the world. It's just zinc. I don't use zinc that often. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Let's put this right here. Wait, I can't tell what plant's on, can I? Wait, is this automatically on... Is A automatically on Silva? Unload shuttle, yes. Automatic launch. Silva. Save. Okay, then that works. I need to give it a thruster. Can I like... No. This is also gonna take a minute. So I decided to use this pad now. I like to do this 25 times. VOD watch will skip forward, what, 2 minutes? Probably just 1 minute is fine, but still. I guess I could just go half and half, couldn't I? Leave 12 in this. Yeah, that works. I'll just refill it when I come back. Let's do actually a couple more, though. So you make a solid, or a hydrazine thruster. What does hydrazine thruster even cost? Glad I checked. Exo chip. We're waiting for exo chips then next. Great. More astronium. Still don't remember what was here. I might never remember, to be honest. And there we go. Alright. Let's load this up. Friggin' exo chips. I should really automate that at some point. There we go. And what else was it? Steel? Sure. Get 1 steel. So wait for that thing to get back and we're good to go. Put this on... there. Love to see it. You do love to see it. So yeah, it should be good. It should be only 1 trip to set up an intermodal terminal on various locations. I'm only going to do it on Silva for now. Because I'd like to do other things. Other than just all intermodal terminal. Let me refresh the ammonium. Just to make sure that's always going. Because I need a lot of hydrazine very recently. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And exo chips should be here by now. They are. Put these in here. Just get rid of them. All like 3 bytes or whatever it was. And not there. There. Okay. Now we're ready. Let me feed the creatures. Goes so fast. Plants. Plant. I think these seeds are just gonna disappear since they're not grown yet when I'm planting these, but whatever. Stilgar, Silva. Take this. And it should just auto-load up, I imagine. If enable output is on. Which it currently is. That there. Alright. Yes, it does. Cool. So that should be good to go. Let's go to Silva, make that intermodal platform, and set up automation for zinc. Actually, let me put these on the rocket, so I can put these on Silva. I don't know if that'll be needed, but I think it'll be smart to do. You know? And bring a full soul container. Soul. There we go. Alright. I think the extra power generation might be nice, because I don't know how much the intermodal terminal takes. But if I recall correctly, it was very close to running out of power on Silva last time. So So I think the extra little bit will go a long ways. A long, long ways. Right there. And let's go. Blast off. Let me actually... First, let me bring 2 silicone... Or 2 gas canisters so I can put them on the... platform. I already have 1 silicone. I think it's silicone, glass, and plastic, maybe? For gas canisters? Or silicone glass? Probably just silicone glass, actually. Oops, went the wrong way. Medium resource. Fluid and soil, gas, silicone, and glass. Yep. And silicone is resin and organic, I believe? Drop these one more time. Resin. There we go. Did not mean to do that. Organic, or, nope. It was quartz and resin, isn't it? Yep. Almost there. There. Yeah. Good to go. Whatever. Take that, and need the glass, of course. There we go. Print. Whatever, just print 1. Because I want 2 of every type of gas on this planet, and we have 1 nitrogen and 1 hydrogen. So I think I just actually make both of these and bring back more nitrogen. Medium gas canister, there we go. Bring back a nitrogen and a hydrogen. So I can have 2. Because I already have those. They should be full. The gas cans over there. They better be. Take that. That. Put the Mega Deconstructor on the titanium thing. Perfectly full. No more inventory space at all. Alright, now we're good to go, I think. Let's see. Enter. Launch to Silva. I feel my phone vibrating. Is it important? Nothing massive. Let's see. Silva. There we go. Off to Silva. And just gotta go to the home base. Wherever that is. Okay. There we go. And I guess let's get started with the intermodal terminal first. Gonna want this somewhere... I guess right here would be good. Or put this down first. Call in an anchor. I wonder if you can store anchors on the ship. Like, if I were to just put an anchor on the ship, can I just bring that instead of a landing pad? Call in an anchor. I want to see it this time. I want to see it come down from wherever it is. I wonder if it actually launches from Glacio. That'd be cool if so. And... no, it just comes from straight up. Fair enough, I guess. So can you store these? Wait. I have 300 zinc. Yeah, that's good. No. Fair enough, honestly. I wouldn't expect that you could. Let's put this right... right there would be a nice spot. Or not. Oh, because the landing pad is in the way. Collapse this. Move over here. Behind the train yard. There we go. I didn't bring the rail tethers. Move this as close as I can. How's that looking? Probably Probably good, honestly. I think I can move stuff around to make that work without having to do a rail station. Alright. Let's confirm, build. Forgot about that glitch. You can't leave it if you're in the terminal for some reason. There we go. Welcome back, Star Garlic. MegaTech has dropped. Maybe you're already aware of that. Probably already aware of that. And let's take this. Put it on the Ultra Constructor. There we go. And the resin. And I guess we can just get started printing. The guy who is keyboardless. Why keyboardless? What happened to the keyboard? Let's see. 150 resin, 30 aluminum, 30 ceramic, 15 steel, 5 titanium alloy. Go. There we go. And let me get this hole covered up. Actually, no, this is... Wait, no, this is literally nothing. I don't know why this is here. There we go. While that's building... It's not connected to power. Right. How could I forget? Parents took your keyboard. Wild. That's crazy. Where's... Oh, I'm not gonna make this, am I? I need another one. If I optimize this, I can make it, actually. Let's see. Get this. Get all these. And... just trying to go in a straight line to it, basically. Right. There. You don't know about the on-screen keyboard. Nice. Do you have a touch screen? Oh, on-screen, like... I see. Like clicking it. Oh, that's gross. That's nasty. Using that. I've never used that before. Never had to use it before. Hopefully never will. Okay. I didn't think this would be an issue. I didn't think the length of cable would be part of my issues, but lo and behold, here we are. Then right there, and I have like 2 more still, I think. And... barely connected. Whew, better than nothing? Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll agree with that. Let me check on the zinc line. This is not the zinc line. Where's my tunnel down? Where's the pit mine? Because the pit mine connected to the zinc tunnel very easily. Was this it? Did I just cover it up? I think I might have just covered it up, actually. Also, what's up? Dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was it. But why is it... why is it fully covered? Weird. Yes, is it? I think. Oh! Oh, no, that's it up there. I just... I was too high, or too low. One of the two. Oh, the mega platform covered it up, I think. Okay. Last mile delivery and autopilots. Cool. Let's get this fixed. And then go down to zinc layer. Where is zinc? Wait, no, this isn't it. Where is the tunnel that connects to my zinc outcropping? I guess I can just see from here. Because that was like the easy way up and down. Yep, this is dead. But with this monstrosity, it's gonna be horrendous to use. Oh, yeah. No, I just went, wait. Why does that look dried up? Oh! Did they fix auto extractors? No! No way! Oh, that blows. Man. Well, this used to be a full zinc deposit, but it actually mined it. It like, it's mined. It's spent. It's gone. It's empty. There's no more zinc. That sucks. Yeah. That is not gonna go over well. I guess put this over here. Well, that's gonna make automation way... You can't fully automate resources anymore then, without the trade platform. I know the one... That felt like that should be intended, honestly. Let me see what the people are talking about. I'm curious if there's 3 pings. Huh. Wow, that's a lot of pings. Not connected to oxygen, but that's fine. Let's see. Doesn't say anything about it. They haven't personally addressed it. The automated mass production protocol returns are to undertake the creation of large quantities of valuable resources. That's a good goal, I guess. I've done this before. This is where I got my outfit, I think. A few more things. Please tell me they mentioned the auto extractor. Oh wait, I'm in 2024. Oh. MegaTech update is live. There we go. Mods installed. No mention of it yet. Let's see if anybody in Astroneer talk is talking about it. Let's see. I'm just gonna send a message. Anyone else notice that auto extractors are quote unquote fixed and actually drain deposits now? I feel like this sucks. This sucks. There we go. Look at the Discord server, that's what I'm in. Oh, you mean my Discord server. That's the main coon in question. Nice. Well, I guess I'm just gonna leave this over here and not worry about it for now. Wow. That really, really sucks. The pillow. Nice. Never had an animal that likes being used as a pillow. And... it's gonna be such little yields. That... oh, man. That just hurts so much. Now, where's my tunnel out of here? There it is. Because I know it wasn't intended. I know that was always a bug. But it, like... it felt proper, because you still need to build all the infrastructure for using it, supplying power, and all that. Is this under my platform? Oh, no, it was just... how did this get paved over? I don't think I paved it over. At least I don't recall doing it. Just a chongus. Got it. So that's mining, but that's not gonna give me that much. Okay. Let's keep on working on the intermodal platform. Let's see. Nobody responded. Huh. Oh well. I guess I'll just cope with it and let my resources dry up, because I can't do anything about it. So that's use. Let's put these down. Oh, I can just put these on this. And I'll just leave the platform here. And turn this to a two-way network. There we go. Need to connect this now. All this to base power. And... there we go. Nice. Wish I could be unbanned from the Astroneer server. How did you get banned? I mean, it's pretty hard to... you have to be doing pretty stupid stuff to get banned from a community server like that. Okay. Let's fill up... which one was it? Was it A? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Just call this Glacio. Load shuttle, automatic launch, Glacio. There we go. It all connected to that. It's not really... I have no way to undo that, do I? Then let's actually do A. Let's change that. Let's change this to a planet that I don't ever use. Okay. So that's a manual launch. Manual launch. Unload shuttle. There we go. Let's do C. Platform C I think is a good one. So I think we just auto-arm resources onto here, and they might just put them on the shuttle automatically. Shitty memory for text messages has betrayed you. Not entirely sure what that means, but okay. Load shuttle, automatic launch, Glacio. There we go. And recall the rockets. See, let's see if this works. How do I recall the rocket? Recall shuttle. No shuttles to recall. What? What do you mean? There should be a... Oh, does that have to be the same letter? Might have to be the same letter. Let's just set all... Let's recall all of them then. No shuttles to recall. Set all these to Glacio temporarily. Launch shuttle using automation rules. Shuttle en route. There we go. That's cool. Hey, for the first time I get to see a shuttle land. Like on its own. Eventually. Okay, there it is. That was a little bit jarring, but... Wait. Yeah, this is the right one. Nice. So... I guess just leave this on platform C for now. Turn off this. Set to Silva. And... Manual launch. There we go. Set these both to manual launch because I'm not going to use them. Set to Silva and manual launch. There we go. And set this to loading mode, automatic launch, Glacio. Ready to launch, waiting for it to load up. Okay. Let me put something inconsequential in that slot there, just so that doesn't get filled up or interacted with. What is something I don't care about that is that size? Can I take this off? No. I guess I could just put zinc in there and see if that does anything. Why is this stopped? Oh, it's not stopped. It's just all full. Okay, so turn this on. Enable outputs. Can't you build a space station? Yes, you can. I just haven't tried that yet. Oh. Interesting. That's not gonna... That'll load those up. So if I put one of these filled up on here, will it... go onto the rocket? If not, that's gonna be a bit weird. I might only be able to transfer like 4 resources at a time, which would be crazy if so. Like, that would not be usable just about. Let's see how this works and then I'll get it sorted. So if I have a full container of zinc, and I put it on the platform, then... Oh wait, is this set to unload here? It's not supposed to be unload, it's supposed to be load on here. So this is platform C. Set this to... No, it's set to load. What? How does this work? Let me read on the intermodal, or not the intermodal terminal, but... on this. So last mile delivery. Print your second terminal, already did that. Potential factory can be fully automated? Yeah. Well, no. Not if it uses harvesters. Which I think pretty much everything does. So there's no... They've removed true automation. Everything will eventually run out. Because there's no way to make a truly unlimited scrap farm unless there's some net positive cycle. Yeah, the auto harvesters. The things that they fixed that I was talking about 10 minutes ago. Last mile delivery. I see you've acquired one. Send cargo between planets. Please build another one. Send it to a different planet. Okay. Biodome. Use trains to load a shuttle. Oh. Okay. I don't really want to do that. I just want to put it right on it. But I guess let me... Put down a train car and just see if I can just leave it there. Configure a workaround? Good luck. Unless you have some way to generate infinite resources, which I'm pretty sure they just removed, then it's just not gonna be possible. And put this back on the... or just put this right here for now. Rail station, don't need that. I kinda want to blow this rail station up, I'm not gonna lie. I really wish it wasn't here. Kinda get in the way. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's connected to this, which I'm not using. And then get the other resource container. There we go. This can go back on the rockets. Not gonna use this for a little while. Right there. And let's get that train car. There it is. Okay, so how does... like, if I put 2 containers on here, will it do something desirable? Or if I... let me move this back a little bit. Is that gonna stop putting stuff on there? Yes. Why is it not... is this off? No. Why is that not running? Oh, turn this to enable output. Okay. Put that back on there. And if I... oh, I have to interact with the train terminal. Oh! Stops uncalled cars. Let's just do stops all cars. Loading disabled. Unload stopped cars. There we go. Tier 1. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. So I don't need a train station. Or even a train. I think I can just do that. And... yeah, that'll work. I do need to get resources onto this platform, though. Let's do... that. No! Wasn't ready for you to go. Soil, centrifuge, resin, printer, soil can, shredder, scrap. Well, yeah, but there's no infinite soil. That's the same issue as just gathering any other material normally. It's not infinite. My freaking rocket, man. Wasn't ready for that to leave yet. 1 mega mini training shuttle. What? Your intermodal terminal's transport efficiency score has gone up it's currently at 42%. This is below the recommended pass-fail value for Explorer class Astroneers. Please raise your efficiency score by automating your interplanetary transport process. There is a lot of soil, but have you been gathering soil recently? It kind of takes a while, and soil containers probably give you like a quarter of a scrap on a good day, maybe an eighth of a scrap. So 1 full medium soil container will give you probably 3 scrap, and that will like... that's just like, you're better off mining the actual resource at that point. Because then 3 scrap will maybe give you 1 of your desired resource. So an entire fluid container will give you 1 resource. Constellation prize. Get the orbital platform anchor from the DLS. There we go. Deploy orbital platform anchor. You've reached a new lesson in this module. Congratulations, Astroneer name. To ascend to the next stage, please retrieve the orbital platform anchor from the DLS. You'll only receive 1 and cannot have another. So choose your placement for it carefully. Okay. Well... can I recall my rocket? I wasn't really done here yet. It's cool that it leaves when it's fully loaded, though. Can summon target shuttle from target landing pad. Why can't I recall it? Shuttle en route. Cool. Okay. So leave that there for a minute. I need to figure out how I can get those containers filled up automatically. Oh, the containers are gonna be gone now, aren't they? They'll just have emptied themselves. In the meantime, while waiting for that, let's get 2 of these containers. There we go. Put that on there. You're gonna be hydrogen. And let's get a nitrogen now. Nitrogen. There we go. Put that on there. So, that's just gonna automatically go on there no matter what. What is this gonna do? Ooh, maybe this changes the mode? No, because I need to have these move. Or I could just... Maybe? I've got it. Manual launch. And... just have a pin on the shuttle. The storage anchor pin. So that it fills it up automatically, and once one of these is full, it'll launch it. I hope that'll work. Hope that works. Let me see. So change this to... put that on there. Change mode. Full or empty. Waiting for storage to fill. Good. So I put that there. Put that on the rocket. And then we put zinc onto here. Via another auto arm. Then that might do it. That might get the work done. We'll see. Turn that on. Turn that on. In the meantime, I guess I just want this on output then. And then, like... that. Alright, bye-bye. Plug this in here. And... I don't see why this wouldn't work. Enable auto arm. But I kinda... No, that's fine. That's fine. Put that right there. And that'll load up that. Or not. I guess I could put an auto arm... I could just put an auto arm in here, couldn't I? So, stop that. Please back in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And put this in a zinc filter. Yeah, I could just do that. Does this work? Oops. If this works, that's gonna be honestly pretty easy. It does work. Did it just... Oh, disable output. Let me actually enable output there. And it does depot to both. Good. Okay. So let that fill up then. And if this launches, then that's this side done, I think. That was pretty easy, honestly. Didn't require much additions. We'll see if this launches, though. Oh, I should load up the hydrazine, too. Yeah, we'll do that while waiting for it to launch. Put it right here. And there we go. Try to get a good angle. Load this all the way up with as much as I can afford. Which isn't that much, honestly, but that's fine. There we go. And... about halfway there. How close is this? 17? It's getting there. Slowly but surely. Alright. And... this is almost empty. Just... there we go. Now empty. One little puff. It's funny. And then put this back on. I may need to train somewhere else. So I kind of like to package this back up. But I don't have any packagers here, do I? I don't have any soil for packagers. Oh well. Well, that was very easy. That was not difficult at all. And... 31. 32, it did not launch. Wait, what? Waiting for it to empty now. What just happened there? Why did it empty some of the zinc out of it? I really thought that would work, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I can attach it to no, but it can't be attached to anything off the platform. If this was doable, this would be so easy. And I think that would make sense too, with how train cars work. Wait. Why did it enable output? What? Why did it enable the output? I didn't tell it to do that. Turn it off for a second. Right. Forgot about that part. Huh, it doesn't auto-load zinc. That's interesting. Can I like auto-un... Cause I need to... If this is... I feel like these pins can be used for something, but I don't know what. Are these filter pins? No, they're not, are they? I don't know what these are. Is there anything setting in here that'll help? We have tier 2, tier 3, 4, all tiers. Oh, tier of... Oh! Oh! I see. I thought that meant like the level it's put onto, like unload onto the station or unload onto the thing. Okay, that'll help. Let's suck some back up. And I can do without this now, I think. Or not. Put some of this away. I just need a way to have it so that it's when the storage containers are full that it leaves. Not when there's just storage containers on it. Not sure how to do that part. Because you put a storage container 2 on here. Is that set to unload? What's going on? No, it's set to load. It's all manual. Not sure what's going on right now. Load. Let's keep it on manual for moments. And then put that on there. That just takes it off. Is it because it's on tier 1? That's weird. That is a weird system. I could do all tiers, I guess. Unload stopped car, loading disabled, load stop car. Unload stop car, I guess. Stops all cars. I don't really care about this. So I guess leave it on all tiers. And just have these on here. And then I put this on there. And it does fill that up. But it'll leave before this is full if this is set to automatic. And load. Maybe? No. Huh. Those back in there for now. This is very odd. Like, need a way to change automatic versus manual, or unload versus load dynamically, but I don't see a way to do that except for just delay. I guess I could just delay, but then it'd be always going 24/7. I wouldn't have any astronium or any hydrazine. I was gonna say like do a delay repeater on just a loop, but that's not a good idea. I am surprised manual launch didn't work, to be honest. I was hoping that would work. Get this. Refresh it to be fill. There we go. Put it on there. Waiting for storage to fill. If I put it on the thruster, maybe that'll send it. Waiting for storage to fill. So if I put some zinc on there, maybe that'll work. Kind of doubt it, but I'm wanting to find out. I don't have any more zinc. 27. I think I just changed the modes on it for some reason last time. And 30. So 1. Let me make sure it's on manual. It is on manual. It's ready to launch. Manual, save. And put one more zinc. Wait, what? That's not where I put that, is it? Oh, I guess it is. Huh. So I can attach to this part, but I can't attach to down here in the thruster. Let me just see what happens if I do this. If I click on the thruster. And then one more zinc. Just changes the modes on everything here. Okay, take one of these, put that there. I should just take that one. Enable outputs. Take 2. And then refresh this and just... Oh, it's still waiting for it to empty, isn't it? There we go. Put that on there. And... waiting for it to fill or empty. Okay, so if I put this on the terminal with automatic launch, maybe that'll work. Maybe I'll just send it once I fill this. What? Why is that what that did? Can I blow this up? I don't think I can. Is there no way to unlink these? I just take off all the cars. Call. There we go. This is annoying. That is an annoying feature. So I have just no way to undo this. Maybe if I blow it up, something will happen. But I doubt it. I'll try it though. If I blow this up, or maybe I can just recall it. That'd work too. Let's see. Can I recall the train thing? No. What if I try to blow it up? What happens? Shit. I did not think that was even close enough at all. Where'd that go? Oh, I really want this stuff on there. It didn't look like it blew it up. It looked like it just launched it, but I have no idea where it is. That's out of fuel. Let me see if there's any way to get rid of the train station. Any way to get rid of train station Astroneer? By deconstructing them like other large items. Yeah, no, that's not it. Can't. Okay. Why did that call the train? Like, how does this decide what train to call? Well, unload that a little bit. Try to take this off here. Maybe this will do something? Maybe that'll launch it once this is like... No, why did that work? What'd that even do? Wait for this to empty, isn't it? Yeah, fill or empty. Put that on there. See what that does. It's just trying to recall all the trains. It still tries to do it if there's not anything there. Okay. It wouldn't be that big of a loss if I lose this platform or the silo. Because I'd only really lose the hydrogen that was on there. The nitrogen. Oh, there it is. Yay! Yay! Alright, yeah, just lost one thing of nitrogen, which is not that big of a deal. Or hydrogen. Cool. Glad to have that back. And blew up a platform in accident, but whatever. I guess coal can go back on here. There we go. Currently the only option seems like for auto rocket, feels like the only option is, what am I trying to say? Just 4 items at a time, which is insane. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, that just recalled cars. Let me send a message in to the Discord. Has anyone found a way to automatically send a rocket when storage containers on it, with full storage containers on it? With full storage containers on it? I'm having the issue where empty resource containers trigger the make the rocket think it's loaded and thus launches. Because right now it's not much better than like manual rockets. And there's not, I don't know. I don't see much reason to do it right now. What? Is there like a known bugs page? Is there a known bugs page? Question mark. Apparently it's getting not great reviews. And it's literally just because multiplayer is bugged right now. That's crazy. Okay, well, I haven't heard much about the auto launching the rocket. So if I do automatic, it'll just launch it even when these are empty. I could do 4 zinc on there, but oh my gosh, is that not worth it? I don't know what these are. Like these diamond things. I don't know what they do. Oh. So this has its own pins. Interesting. What does it even... What does it do, though? There's not, like, logic on it, as far as I can tell. Maybe... Target pin. Let me see what it says. See what Google says. I'd assume it's like when a train arrives, it sends out a signal. Oh, maybe this is when a rocket arrives, this sends out a signal. But I still have no way to launch besides automatic. And that's going to take the resource containers whether they're full or not. Let me see if I can like figure out what this does. So I set that on there. And if I put a train on here, does it like... Yeah, okay. Kind of what I expected, to be honest. So that's nice. But you can't use that to change anything on here, I don't think. You can make it call a train car. But I don't see what good that does. Wait, if I... What is going on? What? That was weird. If I grab this and put it here, and send the train car, just like call it back and forth. Why can't I grab that one? Oh, you can't attach it to itself. Fine, fine, fair enough. I think you should be able to, though. I wonder if this one's glitched, if there's meant to be something there. Like, what's the point of the diamond slot? Maybe it's a filter, but I don't see that doing much. Like, I don't know how I'd use it to help myself. Oh, what? How'd that get there? It's funky. Wait, so if I put a train car on here... What? I'm so confused. Putting it on this platform changes the modes on that, which is nice. Because then you can do something like... No, you can't. So cars are going to be transported automatically to shuttles, but like... If you can't send the shuttles automatically without sending more than 4 at once, like what's the point? Maybe if I don't use resource containers, maybe if I use these silos, because if I can get silos to work, that would be acceptable. That would be tolerable. I guess I'm gonna steal one of these for now. Put that there. This one's almost full, except for one slot. Nope, it is just full. Put that on there. So if I change it to automatic, the silo on it, on load mode, it won't go because it doesn't have that other slot filled, which is expected. So if we do loading mode, manual launch, Glacio. Wait. No. I guess I can think of one way to do it. No, but I still need a way to launch the shuttle automatically. Change this to automatic. Automatic launch. Waiting for it to load. Ready to launch. And then if I put this on here, it probably will launch, if I had to guess. Even though the silo wasn't full. This is painful. This is a little bit painful. How the heck can you get it to wait for the silo to fill up, then launch? You'd think loading mode would mean that anything in the storage area of the rocket would do it. You know how to get the platform yet? A platform? If you mean the orbital platform, I think you just have to get to the quest step for it. I did the intermodal terminal a couple times. I made one on one planet, one on another. Did that quest line, and then it gives you the quest to do the platform. So I assume I can just make it now at either the DLS or something like that. That's my guess. Okay, recall the rockets. Change that to recall. Can summon... Wait, what? There we go. Save. Shuttle en route. Okay. You need to make that thing for all planet before. Just 2, I think. You just need to have... There's a quest step where you need to send the rocket from one intermodal terminal to another. And then after you do that, it gives you the platform quest. So only 300 resin. Okay. Maybe it's because this slot isn't full. If I take my oxygenator from my rockets and put it there, will it just play nice? I doubt it, but worth a shot at this point. It unloaded 4 zinc. It's absurd. Well, I mean, maybe a little bit, yeah. But the whole point of this update is that everything's big, everything requires a lot of resources. I don't know, I kind of find it cool. Finally a reason to have automation. Although they did ruin auto harvesters, so that blows the capital B. So I change this to automatic. It's not gonna... If I fully empty this, does anything special happen? Take that off. What? Okay. Fully empty this as well. Here's my other container. How they change it? Well, it used to be that if you put down an auto extractor, it would just extract resources infinitely, and the deposit would never run out. Now the auto extractor actually mines the deposits, and like, for example, I have an auto extractor set up down here on a zinc deposit. Right here. Nope, I went one layer too low. But you give me a second. Right here. Yeah, I had an auto extractor set up here, and it was initially placed right here, and it had full bars, and you could just place it back down whenever you need to get more resource. And now the resource in its area is just completely drained. So, yeah. Auto extractors are fixed, I guess. I don't know how much it can get. That, or maybe I'm just unlucky and mine glitched, but it seems like that's something that they only had to add if it was intended. But yeah, it does suck. It sucks a lot. Especially for an update that's entirely focused around automation. They made resources now no longer truly automatable. Like, there's no true automation anymore. Got one with Astroneer. Let me go check it out. Honestly, I'm wondering if after some feedback they'll change it. So maybe just go turn it off so you don't mine out that Astroneer deposit. I don't know. Might be worth a shot. So I put an empty... Well, first, fill this up. Disable outputs. Why is it not taking from there? Weird. Put that there. Then empty it again. And, I mean, I think you'd have to mine the deposit first. It still takes a little while to mine it. So, if you haven't mined it yet, it won't do much. Where'd my auto smelter go? Oh, it's just right there, okay. That there. Okay, so I assume it won't leave with just a single regular silo. I wish I had my rocket back. I need more hydrazine. Wait, I can just get more hydrazine. Yay! Enable outputs, don't forget that part. And turn it back to manual launch, or automatic launch. Glacio, load shuttle. There we go. Now, if I put the silo on here, it won't launch. I wouldn't expect it to. If I put a medium storage on here, which are both empty, does it launch? I am kind of expecting it to be honest. Oops. Let's see. So, then you're gonna need large rockets. And you can most move 8 resources at a time. Unless this mini Mega Trainer thing, whatever it was, is something useful. Which, I guess I should check that out. What is this Mega Trainer? Mega Mini Training Shuttle. What is this? Needs fuel. Looks like you're trying to leave the planet. Would you like assistance with that? What? Huh. What does this do? I assume it takes hydrazine. Let me recall the rocket, just get it back down, turn it off automatic. Because wouldn't this just launch back and forth over and over if it's set to load? On both sides. Recall shuttle. Save. En route. Let's just see what this does. If there was like a... Oh, this is just fuel, isn't it? Fuel 0%, what? 0 launches. Now 16 launches. Because so it's just cheaper, it gives you more launches. Is there a purpose to this other than just a people mover? I think it's just meant to be a people mover, I guess. Mega Mini Training Shuttle. Yeah. Just a people mover, I suppose. Interesting. Didn't see any resource taken out of the patch, but the green bar did lower. Well, it's slow. It's not instant. It'll take a long time to do it. And you'll probably harvest, if it's starting at like a full bar, full green bar, it'll probably harvest like 100 to 150 Astronium. Which is good. It's nice. It's just not unlimited anymore. Which I don't like, personally. Can I send this to Glacio? Manually? Ready to launch. How do I launch? What about unload shuttle? Is there no, like, just easy launch? Okay, there we go. Bye-bye. See you on Glacio. Hopefully it stays there. It might not, honestly. Okay, so... Let me, again, try to scrape the Discord for some information. Search automatic messages. Oh. Never mind. Welcome back, Rocket. What if I do intermodal? It doesn't seem like anyone's gotten really far enough to know much about it. Oh, interesting. Apparently you just get 2 free megastructures, the intermodal terminal and distribution launch in the base game. Still have a shitload of Astro, mainly for Exo and Hydrazine. Yeah, no, it's still usable, but it's like... I feel like the unintended feature of auto harvesters being able to auto harvest infinitely, that felt like a good thing. I think one of the defining features of Astroneer late game is factories that can generate resources infinitely once set up. They're not easy to set up. It takes a lot of resources. By the time you're ready to set it up, you're already in the end game. But they have undone that, apparently. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe there's something else along the way. Just reset my message into the help section. Help section is less busy, it looks like. Go to Astroneer talk. Search for my message. Let's go automatic. Copy. Astroneer help. I call this help. And post that there. Not expecting an answer, to be honest. So, 8 resources at a time. Well, oh, no, you know what? Could do 32. Just have this here. But then that would fill up before this hits 32 even remotely. If there were large auto arms, that'd be perfect. Like a large auto arm to move this canister. Oh, it'd be ideal. And you just load up the canister here. Whoa, bam, slam it in there. Load up another canister. Whoa, bam, slam it in there. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of expecting that to be a thing. I'm a little bit surprised they didn't add large auto arms to move 2 slot size items. It seemed like the perfect thing to add. But they didn't, as far as I can tell. What if they did and I just didn't realize? What's the difference between these? Large rover seat that fits 3 crew members and large rover seat that fits 3 crew members. Huh? Okay. Wish they added to-do lists so you can recall what you need. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. I guess the to-do lists are kind of built into the, like, you know, the required section. But oh well. No new schematics added other than the mega structures, I think. Okay. Now, I think the way to do it is going to be to somehow... How would I fill up the medium soil container, or not soil container, the medium resource container without filling up these slots, and then fill up these slots when I want to? So I think any storage sensors need to be isolated to either the ship or the platform. Can't go intermingling. This is such an odd thing. Maybe if I just have it on disable output, will it just not put any zinc into the slots until that's ready? No, it friggin... It's set to load, right? It won't even pull from itself, but if I pick this up... Oh wait, no, it just doesn't know it's zinc yet. Okay, now does it? I still need a way to automatically unload the containers, though. It doesn't even take it automatically. Why not? Is this still an automatic? Turn it off automatic for a second. Oh, it's on recall. Okay, cool. And... that there. Why does it not pull from this? If I lift it up? That is so weird. It won't fill this from the shuttle. Unless it's not on the platform. Why is that a thing? Okay, well... Figured out that there was a way to, I think, maybe alter the loading mode, loading versus unloading using a train. So maybe I can mess with that and figure out something there. Let's see, all tiers, just tier 2. And let's do load. Wait. No, it always loads. Is there any way to change the loading mode? Because I don't think there's any way to get this off of the rocket. That only lets you put tier 3 things on there. Or tries to. Can you swap? Okay, what did this pin... If I put this here, what did it do? Wait, why can I not put it there now? Put it on the rocket, but that'll just edit the rocket. What? What? Give me my train back. Let me experiment with this some more. Because there's something here earlier. Change this to tier 2. I'm wondering if there's just glitches. I don't know. So it was like, change this to, oops, that, and then the pin on here, or pin on here? How did I connect this pin earlier? Was it this pin? That's not gonna do very much for me though. Yeah, it loads and unloads that, which is whatever. I mean, cool, but I don't think I can leave that there because it'll... I think the rocket leaving will break that. I could have sworn... I guess that's what it was. I put it on the rocket thinking that was on the platform. What's the point of these pins? Maybe a storage sensor on the platform? Put that there? See what happens when this fills up? Oh, I went the wrong way. Why did I just disconnect? That. So 1. Oh. Okay, okay, that's something. And set this to automatic launch. Take off this storage sensor. Just put it on the train, I guess, but isn't that the same thing as just... Come on. Oh my gosh. That's still connected. Disconnect this. There we go. Is the train... Putting on the train not the same thing as just putting on the platform? Oh, it is, but it's just... It goes straight onto there. Okay, so... Keep it on these settings and put an auto arm. Put the silo back on. Suck that up. That there. That there. Turn that on if it's not on already. It is. Then auto arm. Right there. Was I not doing this earlier? And then set on automatic, and then once this fills up, it'll launch, I think. And then we'll have to check out what's going on the other side. I did not turn the auto arm on. There we go. So with a large shuttle, you can do up to 72 resources at once in the containers. Why is this not going? Oh, it's waiting for that to fill. With a medium shuttle, you can only do 32, it looks like. Okay, so that works. Let me look at the settings on this, just to make sure I can understand them. Because I believe these all make sense. It's just automatic and loading. Yeah, loading, automation, and glacio. That's fine. And then settings on this. I don't think this matters. Stop disabled. Loading disabled. Oh yeah, loading disabled. And just tier 2. Huh. So it's literally just using the loading system. Okay, well, I guess this is usable. This is doable. Although... Yeah, and then have it unload tier 1. Wait, but I need this to be... Hang on. And then once this is full, put a storage pin for unload. Where's my storage pin thing? Stop this for a second. Where is my storage sensor? Where'd it go? I mean, I have another one, but I kind of like the first one back. Oh well. Oh, it just looks like a slot. Never mind. Found it. And then put this on here. For... that. Waiting for it to fill or empty, and then it'll drain that. Okay. Keep that going, and that should launch. And once it gets full, it'll set that to output mode, and then we can set the intermodal terminal on Glacio to tier 1 items, so unload the tier 1 items from these slots into there, and then we can do whatever we want with them from there. I think. So is this now unload? Oh, shoot. Huh. Just popping in to say hi. Want to avoid too many spoilers for MegaTech. How will you have fun? Having fun, but not gonna spoil anything, but the intermodal terminal is very weird in how you use it. It kind of feels like it's missing some features. But other than that, it's fun. I haven't really actually done that much, to be honest. Okay, well I can just... Yeah, it's odd. I can take one of these off, turn off this, fill this back up, wait for it to empty, fill or empty, there we go. Why did that? Did I do one too many? Let that fill, and then move the auto arm closer so it can just pull straight to it. Right. That's gonna be so close. That might work. Let's see. So then... This will be 4 short, but that's okay. Or I can just, like... No. Let me put 4 zinc on... No, there's no way to do that well and let it stay. That's fine. But then if I turn this on... Will it put zinc in this slot? If so, then we're good. Or just let this fill up. That works too. I think this will work. 32, and then 33. So 34, 35. What? Okay, I'm hoping it's just not close enough to put that on there. Will it put an auto arm automatically on there? Turn that off. Put that over here. Take. Wait, what? How did that... What? How is that interacting with that? That is an interesting bug. That is very interesting. Is it still gonna... Okay, so this storage container is just permanently linked to this, I guess. Maybe if I put it on the car? There we go. That undid it. That's so odd. Drop some more zinc. Drop these guys here. We could feed Sylvie, just have some light. Yeah. Sure. Plant that. I'd like some light, personally. Or I could use the train car, too. For transferring stuff. First, let me just see how this does. What? That was weird. Okay, interesting glitch. This is so weird. I don't know what's going on anymore. I think I'm gonna huh. I think I might just unlocked quantum storage containers. And if I wanted to bring this back home, and then if I disable output. Every time this is updated, it gets sent to there. What? If I fully unload this, does it fix anything? So confused. Let's unload this and just see if that fixes it. In the meantime, I need to make the auto arm able to reach to the entire rocket and this. So It's going to involve me building up a platform like right here and moving this over some so I can auto-arm it successfully. Take everything off of here, just reset it. Huh. Okay. That's all off there. Move this all aside. And move this over here. Build up a little bit so I can access the rocket. Like... that was too low. A little bit higher. Actually, that ought to be good, because I need to access this still. And flatten it out. Yeah, it's usable. Put that there. Just give me some area to work with. And then... something like that? No. Like that? Maybe? Turn this on. Will this take if I connect it to power? Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Yes? Oh, right, no, but I need to have this... Because this can only turn on once the storage is fully full. Because otherwise it'll... Let me see if this is still bugged. Stop. Does this do weird stuff still? Disable outputs. Yeah. Unless that was already there. Let me see. Yeah, that's supposed to be there. If I take this off, is it still going to keep loading it? I think I just blow up the storage container, honestly. It is broken beyond repair now. Except I don't have any more dynamite here. Shoot. I guess I could just fill it up and leave it here. That'd be one way to handle that. And hopefully it wouldn't ever interact with it again. No, honestly, let me just take it back to Glacio and blow it up. I think. Just get rid of it. For good. There we go. Take this. Because this is going to impede my efforts, I believe. Go to Glacio for a moment. Come back. After this is blown up or scrapped or whatever. That's such an odd glitch. I don't even know how to like describe it either if I was trying to report it or something. Just be like... messing with storage while on rocket on intermodal terminal, bug stuff out. That's kind of all I got. Land! I missed it. Storm looks cool. Just hope it doesn't ever come towards my base. Man, imagine if I just placed it on my base. That would suck so much. Okay. Landing pad. Oh, am I gonna lose my hydrazine deposit? Actually, no, it doesn't look like it's mining that very much. You are coming with me. Straight to the scrapper. There you go. And let me just make a new one really quick. Plastic, glass, and bring a dynamite with me in case I need to blow up more. In case I glitch it again somehow. I almost did it. I held back though, successfully. Dynamite is stored way over the hill over here. Yeah. There we go. Got 2 chances. Actually, I only need 1 chance because I only have 1 spare container. And... grab this. Let's go back to Silva. A bug just flew onto my forehead. I think I actually just killed it. Wait, where'd my training rocket go? I was supposed to have a training rocket here, wasn't I? Oh, let me actually just turn this back off automatic. I think I'm working on platform... Yeah, I'm working on platform A. So, or C, currently. So, Silva, not automatic, manual. Our first recall. Save. And change that to manual. Just leave that there for now. Alright. And actually, if I'm just flying around and... No, I need to bring this rocket back so I can load it up. With the silo and whatnot. This is so... weird. It's so close to working in so many different ways. If they just had it so that when you place a zinc on a rocket on the intermodal platform, that it then loaded the container, it'd be so easy. It'd just be one auto arm away from success. See if anyone's responded. And there we go. There are some responses. Are any of these to me? MegaTech is currently bugged and creative, apparently. Oh, there's bugs. You're sharing bugs. First, check pin messages. You have a bug that is currently not known. Probably not known. Send an email. Okay, so check pin messages, and that's a lot of the known bugs, apparently. Blew up the DSL, now I can't rebuild it or anything. Apparently if you blow up the DSL, it's just GG's. I'm seeing a lot of those. Patch notes and announcements warn not to explode dynamite near the megastructure stuff. Understood. Wait, there's already a patch? Is there already a patch out? Question mark? This is honestly the issue with day one stuff, but not much you can do about that. Let's see. So pin messages in help. The last pin message is a year ago. Okay. Oh. No patch out. Announcements. It was in something in announcements, apparently. No, most recent announcement is MegaTech came out. Okay. Well, we keep trying to figure this out. Because I feel like we're close to having something usable. Close. Keyword there. So I put this here. What? Is that to unload right now? Oh no, it's just not a tier 2 item. Oh wait, I can't load up tier... hang on. Maybe if I set this to all tiers. Get this queued up for zinc. Get this queued up for zinc. I literally just disabled the output. Why'd that... There we go. And change this to all tiers. Whatever. It's on all tiers. So if I place zinc on this, will it place it in the silo? I'm pretty sure I've already tried exactly this before, but... I don't know. 1. Oh? Oh. Oh. How did I miss this? Okay, so it does work. I am just dumb. And then put the storage thing back on this. How did I mess that up? It literally works perfectly fine. I still think there's some functionality that'd be nice to change. For example, having it so that when a storage container is full, you can send the rocket in some way, even if it's just a pin on the rocket. That'd be really nice. Okay. Where's my storage pin, though? Where'd my auto arm go as well? There it is. Let's get that auto arming onto here. There we go. Turn that on. And where is my storage sensors? There's one. Don't know where the other one went. I assume I just dropped it somewhere and then forgot about it, but oh well. So then put this on here, that there, and let's go ahead and put the four. Oh wait, no, we have to wait for it to fill. Never mind. Wait, is this gonna just enter into an infinite cycle? Actually, it might just enter into an infinite cycle, which would not be fun. Huh. Okay, well that moved. Alright, well it might be set up here then. Where's that placing? Let me pause that. I guess I can just put a pin there. Did I make another quantum? I can't put a pin there, apparently. What? Why not? I was gonna have to, like, turn it on and off as it came back and whatnot. Okay, well, let's go check out what it looks like on the other side now. Take this, load up the rockets. That there. That. Take that, I guess. Bring this back home. There's my storage sensor. Storage sensors might be the issue. Bring this with me, because I am down one now. There we go. Put this back on the rockets. Go home. See what's going on in Glacio's side, because I think I might just made another quantum container. I think it's just literally just putting the pin on the container while it's on the rocket. Anyone else know the bug? Know the bug? Whatever. I'll probably file an official thing later. And then landing pad. And we placed like 6 resources over here. Oh, so I guess the anchors are just free. Interesting. So we got the trainer back, and this rocket is here. And... huh. 28 out of 32. How? So we set this to unload. Unload shuttle. Automatic. Oh, but it's not gonna launch until the frickin'... until this is off of it. Oh my god, dude. I assume. I guess I don't know that for sure. I should test it first. Okay, let me get another container. I think I have a mostly empty zinc one over here. Never mind, not even remotely close to almost empty. Quartz. I should take off my drill mods. If I need a drill sling, I'll just use Bestafar, I guess. That there. No, did not want to move that. And I don't really need Stilgar much, I don't think. Put soil there, take off that. Okay, that's enough space for now. Let's go glass and plastic. And a new resource container. Yeah, I think we might have another glitched one. Devs really need to make a known bugs list. That would help things along a lot. Take that. And what mode is the resource container currently on here? It's on output. So if I change this, it is outputting. Let me change it for a moment though. Huh. Interesting. That's something I wouldn't expected. Tier 1. Loading disabled, disabled. Let me put this here. So it's nice that it isn't unloading this. Oh, I guess it only unloads. Oh, maybe it... We'll see. Save. And turn this on to that mode as is intended. Huh. It's just too busy. If I turn this off... Yeah, okay, cool. Just to empty the rocket, basically. I imagine this will turn it back to enable. Output. Or yeah, disable output. It'll turn it off. But it doesn't launch the rocket because the container is still on there. There should be a setting. Here's a solution. Setting where it considers either tier 1, 2, or 3 for the items to load and unload as like, oh, you have a container on here? You're on tier 2? Well, we're not going to launch the rocket because the container is tier 2. Or if you're on tier 1 mode, oh, you have a container on here? That's not tier 1. That means it's nothing here, basically. We'll launch the rocket. Or something like that. Maybe it wouldn't work with resource containers, but I imagine it would work with the storage platforms, the medium resource platforms. Okay, well. Let me just do one last check. Change this to manual mode. Get a medium platform. Just see if I can make it work. I doubt it, but it would be nice. Did they not test automation? Like, did nobody try to make a rail line with automated resources? Because it seems like there's no way to do it without just, like, transferring only 8 resources at a time, which is criminal, in my opinion. Especially when you don't have unlimited resource nodes anymore. So I take that off. That there. Change it to automatic launch. Doesn't launch because it has this on it. Good God. And you can only have one intermodal terminal per planet. So it's not like you can have multiple rockets for different resources. I think we just don't worry about this for now. I think we assume they're gonna add some feature later down the road that makes this way more usable, and I count on that. And until then, I don't worry about this. So I'm just gonna take this, go over here, scrap this probably quantum resource container, and continue on with MegaTech. And I'll do the original method I was planning on, where I just swap the large containers for resources between planets. Okay. I want to make the museum and the biodome before anything else. For not really any reason other than that's just what I'm feeling. Mainly just because I want to do the orbital station last. That's the real big thing. And if I have time after all that, I'll put down more intermodal terminals on Calidor and Visania. But I'm not too concerned about it. Put the storage pin thing away. Because I'm just gonna... I'm assuming maybe there's some bugs or... something that doesn't quite work exactly as they wanted. Some reason that I'm not able to do what I want. Something like that. Yeah, let's just keep SFR on there. Honestly, that's nice for inventory saving. And RTG can stay on there too. Actually, no, let's keep hoverboard on there. I like that more for no reason at all. Oh, that's extenders. I was like, why is this not placing? RTG. Actually, no, extenders should be up there, shouldn't they? Sylvie and Stilgar. Nicely organized inventory. Let's put a hydrazine on here before I forget. Come on. Attempt to put a hydrazine on here before I forget. There we go. Alright, now... what was I doing? There's something I was doing 1 second ago. I guess start looking into the museum. So, I don't need that. Didn't mean to do that. Let's do... I guess Biodome first. Why not? And go places somewhere. I don't really know where I want the Biodome. To be honest. I'm kind of thinking up on the ridge over there would be a nice spot to look at all of it from afar. The Biodome and Museum, have them up here. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. Let's go with that. Yeah, like Biodome can be... oh, it's actually kind of good. We got a spot for something right here, and a spot for something right over here. Let's start with... like right there. We'll try to put one right there. Expand that. And you know what? I can't say that it looks like this is eating the ammonium. To be honest. Well, that gathers fast. Alright. Call over the Biodome launch pod. It's nice of them to make the resource anchors not cost anything. They definitely didn't have to do that. Let me get rid of this scrap. These pop roots. There we go. Clean this up. Clean this all up. It's here. It's a cool system, but there's definitely some bugs right now. Kind of zeroed out about that. Good enough. I actually want to clean this up too. Let's see. Dig that out. Dig these out. This will take just a moment to do. There we go. I should feed Stilgar so I don't die. That'd probably be smart. One of the smarter things I've done, actually. Okay. There we go. Put this in the scrapper and get food for Stilgar. Oh no, I'm suffocating. Woe is me. Okay. Kind of thought that might be what would happen. But, fair enough. Food for Stilgar. I wonder if they fixed the Galastropod bug where the icon stays there. I guess one way to find out. There we go. Get the next thing to be scrapped. Right there. Bring it down. And put that in there. Plus the other one. Can you not put it in there while it's busy scrapping? Or while it's like... yeah, guess not. Fine. They did a good job with the debris. I think it looks cool. I like the way it looks. Oh, I need a lot of extenders to get the power up here. I just realized. Like at least 10, probably. Oh well. That's fine. I guess I should go ahead and make them, shouldn't I? That there, and Let's get 2 more things of extenders. Extenders. There we go. And extenders. Alright, now this is the biodome. The one I probably care less about if I had to guess. Actually, let me just call both over so I can get them kind of eyeballed into place. See where I want what. And then museum. What? Oh, you have to manually click it. Huh. Oh, so completing the thing is what gave me the pod for the satellite. Oh, I see. Also, how's that gonna work? Does that just like make one when you load it up into the tube? Okay, so call in you. I have to use the bathroom really fast. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm back! Okay. Where's my mouse? There it is. So, museum. Oh. Not what I was expecting. Then yeah, I'd kind of like this over here, to be honest. It's kind of a nice spot for it, actually. Let's go with that, then. How's the slope on it? Yeah. Well, might have to make a ramp up to it, but I like that, actually. And then, let's go ahead and get that turned on. Or, I guess biodome will be over here-ish. I move this out of the way. Move that over here. Yeah, just about like that probably for biodome. I could move this thing a little bit more this way then, if the game will let me. Yeah, like right there is probably a bit better. Yeah. Had to make a slope, but it's whatever. These are too close to place them, so let me just... I'll just remember that this goes right here. Actually, I don't really like how that is. I'll probably change that later, now that I think about it. Alright, just put this aside for now, though. Place you there, that over there. And... cover up the hole. Back up a little bit. I broke it. Come on. There we go. Stand back. Get ready. Press. And hold. Deploying. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty tame. What does this require? Oh my god. Okay. That's gonna cost a little bit more. Let's get that compound firing up if I'm gonna need 300 of it. Holy crap. Oh my god. So I need to fill up this container. And probably should fill up these two as well. Let me get my rover and start mining. That's an insane amount of required resources. There we go. And I think I can just crawl over the hill this way. Yeah. Right here. And go down. Alright. Put you on there, you on there, and you on there. Back to mining. Disable output, disable output, disable output. Oh, let me, while waiting, I guess, get the resin transferring over to a different container. 300 compound is crazy, though. Like, good lord. They just don't want us to win. It's that simple. Oops. Should lock down the platform. Actually, that's fine. I'm not fine when that's there. freaking soil centrifuges, man. There we go. Place that. Is that unlocked already? Yes. Lock. No. Lock. And lock. Which one is less? 120, 112. You have less. Okay. Let's go mining. 300 is crazy. That's multiple large resource containers. I guess I should have the extra large by now, but oh well. What you gonna do? Just haven't got it yet. And that's life. If they didn't change auto harvesters, I'd definitely love to do a challenge of filling up an extra large resource container with all nanocarbon alloy. But now, I don't know about that. This doesn't sound fun anymore. Okay, min caves apparently. Because the main quote-unquote gameplay of that will just be moving the auto extractors over and over. Why are the caves so low here? Am I just like far down or something? I don't want to be in caves. I just want to be mining dirt. Alright. There we go. And that's about as optimal as it gets right there. A good level for dirt mining here. You turn it down a little bit. There we go. Just don't even hold right click. Hopefully I'll just stay at this this altitude. This vertical. And once I get to like the... Oh. Okay. I was gonna say once I get to the halfway point, I'll just turn around, but... guess I can just do that now. Why not? Go down a little ways till the dirt starts to change. And... there we go. Level it out. Hey, there's my trail. Why am I ever so slightly going up? I'm not trying to tell it to go up. Now I'm ever so slightly going down. Can I just not win? Is that how it is? And great, we're at the cave layer. Like, just... level out. There we go. Stay at that level, please. And it's moving on its own. And if I just held drill, it'd stay at that level, but... oh well. Almost full. Don't even want to fathom what the next requirement will be for resources. Haven't even looked at the biodome yet. Hey, compound, look at that. It's only like 10 though. Why am I so high up? Does not want to go up. Alright. That is enough soil gathering, I think. For now, at least. And get me out. Be at the top of a glacier, aren't I? Not too far. Well, maybe a little bit far, actually. I'm not sure. Hard to say. A wreckage. Neat. Not really anything to do with wreckages, though. Yeah, it's funny how you can just, like, delete these by... whoop, gone. Otherwise, you can scrap them for, like, multiple scrap, or you can just use a drill, which is apparently less effective than a shredder, somehow, and delete it. Goofy. Very goofy. Also, I'm slightly irked that the soil container doesn't appear fully full, even when it is fully full. That hurts the soul a little bit. I have to mine through this, I think. Get to the other side. And... there we go. Alright. Let's get some compounds spinning up. Once I can get to an area where I can exist peacefully. Might not be happening. Around this way, take the roadways. I like all the natural ways to travel through here. I didn't sculpt most of this, it just kind of came like that. And let me actually fix this. There we go. Not perfect. Like that. And good enough. Alright. Nope, leave that there. Take that off, put it over here. Soil container. Change these to compound. There we go. And compound. Soil. Enable outputs. There we go. Oh, gotta hit play. 1, 2. And I'm just gonna leave my rover around here. Just park it like right there, I guess. Somewhere just out of the way enough. I don't know why I have a third soil container here. Maybe I was like in my inventory or something. Let's get to the work on the others. So, 50 copper, 50 aluminum, something like that. You know, I want to get rid of these stones. I'm gonna get the blue color terrain mod. There we go. Put that on. Nice. Chew through this. Let me actually feed Bestafar for more drill action. And eat up my son. What? Why can't I mine? There we go. I'll take it, I guess. Can I do the same to this? Not quite. I like actually just can't mine. Are you doing this? Oh, now I can mine. That was weird. Wait, what? What? What's going on? What is happening? Why am I just editing the terrain? Oh, is this how you paint with the terrain analyzer? Is that just how it paints? Yeah. Okay. Is that unattached yet? Now it is. Put that back on. I guess I can just eat a toggle. Wait, no, I wanted that on. There we go. Seal this up. Ever so slightly different blue color. Oops. Surely no one will notice. Surely. Or is it? I'm not actually sure now that I look at it a little bit more. It's hard to tell. Chew this out a little bit. And yeah. Fix all this. Ooh, that was not fixing. Fix this up a little. Just try and get flat surfaces. That's too flat. There we go. That looks good. And turn. That's already on. What? So confused. Oh, it's only mining that color terrain. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, I think I need an inhibitor to paint with it, unfortunately. But I can do this for now. And then that back on. There we go. And the terrain color is slightly different. That's very interesting, actually. I didn't know that was a feature. Until now, that is. Ooh, nice. Nicely joined. Oh, less nice. Some good joinery. Some poor joinery. Because I'm trying my best here, I swear. Take that off for a second. Put it back on. And there we go. Okay, and make a little ramp up here, I think. Up onto this. Like that, probably. A little bit steeper. Yeah, that'll do nicely, I think. I hope it doesn't delete that ramp too hard. It probably will, though, knowing this game. Alright. Let's patch this up as well. There we go. Now, what does this require? 50 copper, 50 glass, 15 silicone, 10 titanium alloy. 50 copper, 50 glass, 300. I can't fit all that on the platform. Wait, no, 15 silicone. 50 there. 50 there. 300 on these two. And then 15, 10. Okay, no, I can. I'm just dumb. Just barely, though. Using my method. What is that? Oh, that's stuff to be scrapped, right. Put that in the scrapper. There we go. Alright, other than the compound, I'm pretty sure I have everything. These are still going. No, because it's... freaking not automatic things. There we go. Now it's going. For real. There we go. In the meantime, get the rest of this loaded up. Oh, also bring the power up here. So... disconnect that. That just removed power from the whole thing. Okay. There we go. Let me actually do that. There. And then move it. Okay. I'm ruining everything. Move it like this. Alright. I wish they wouldn't float like that. I wish they just placed on the ground naturally. Oh well. I do kind of like the cables being visible, I'm not gonna lie. There. There. Like, it's on a flat surface, it works great. But it's rarely actually truly on a flat surface. And then fix that. Up here. No idea where power is going to connect to this. Or even if power connects to this, I guess. Let's just leave it there, I guess. Okay. And make, or get copper. Let's see. I can just use this. That's going to be 50 copper right there. 50 copper. Nice. Put it on here. And then I have plenty of glass to go around. $50 glass. There we go. Bring that over here. Why does it require glass? Doesn't look like there's any glass on here. Right there. And I should start working on some auto silicone, I guess. Fine. Silicone is quartz and resin. I don't actually have that much quartz, unfortunately. Because the quartz line has not been very nice to me. Do I have enough to fill this at least? No. Let me just trade some scrap for quartz or something like that. Or I can make it here, can't I? I don't need that much more. Yeah, it's not that bad. Set to repeats. Change that out. Get a soil container. Soil container. Right there. And on that. Enable output. And just manually fill this up. Alright. Take that off. Put that right there. Okay. That should be going for a while. Nice. Put that right here. Put this in the scrapper. What did that just... oh, that just ate a compound. I was gonna say, what did that just eat? And then scrap. There we go. Huh. Odd, but okay. In the meantime, I guess I can just get this going manually. But I really need more quartz. It's not that bad from this, though. Quartz and resin. I have plenty of resin. Almost enough. Just fill this up with resin really quick. Turn that around, place it right there. Enable. Oops. Let's go as fast as I can. Won't take long. And 2 more. Oh, nope, 1 more. I was wrong. Alright. Put this on here, and this also requires methane. I have methane. I have plenty of methane, actually. Methane. Oh, I don't have that much methane, but I have enough. I have a lot less methane than I thought, I'm not gonna lie. And quartz. There we go. That over there. Just enable auto. Alright. How full are you? 13. Okay, I need another medium resource container. I guess I can just make one, can't I? Yeah, that's probably easiest. There we go. Just give that a second so I can put the silicone in there. And by the time that's done, this should have enough quartz, hopefully, maybe. Potentially, we'll see. Hard to say. Is my... no, not out of hydrazine. My booster just did not go off. Okay. That there. And... start gathering silicone. Turn these back on. Alright. So then. Quartz is 17. What else was it? It was silicone and... was it titanium alloy, maybe? I think it was titanium alloy, right? Yeah, titanium alloy. Man, chewing through titanium alloy. Might have to remake some of that soon. Got plenty of resources for it though, so that's fine. Only have 19 of that left. Yeah, definitely gonna have to make some more soon. Titanium alloy. Put that there. And... this is almost done. 21. It's taking longer than I'd like. Let me just fill this up with 8. Turn that off. Give that a second. Bring that over. Put that on the platform. And... put that there. Take that. Put that there. Yeah, put this over here so I can keep this going. Because I only need 10 or something like that. I'll finish the rest later. No biggie. Oh, I need to turn that off. Right. Almost got it. Why is this? Oh, is this on output enabled? Yeah. No wonder that wasn't working. Turn on these. Okay, well that'll be enough silicone at least. Even if it's a little bit sketch. And then we can make a fresh thing of silicone later. It's a shame my all 100% of my quartz is in the form of glass. Kinda makes it a little bit harder to use. Not gonna lie. Take that off. I shouldn't need that for much longer. Nah, I guess hold on to it, but don't need it right now. And how much compound do we have? It should be a lot. 160. That's gonna be close. It's gonna be close to the 300 mark. I think it'll get there though. It'll be good. 7 silicone. That's just all we're missing, right? Compound and silicone. Let me see. Yeah. In the meantime, let me see if I can place this down and look at what it requires. Get started on that. Right there would be cool. I'd like to be a little bit lower, actually. Let's go for rights. I guess I can turn it by doing like that. Oh, that looks good. Actually looks perfect. Yeah. No, that's great. Alright. Examine. And deploy. So I can start working on this. I love the sound effect. Oh, you need to be on output disabled. And what do you require? I guess just leave this over here unfolded. We're not going to use it on this planet again. $100 ammonium? I don't have 100 ammonium. I have like 30. That's it. That's all I got. Great. Can I trade Astronium for ammonium? 1-to-1 on scrap to ammonium. Well, I can just go ahead and use up all my scrap. How much do I have? 25 plus 32. It's actually pretty close now. Let me get a free medium container, or a new medium container. I might have barely enough. Just hardly enough ammonium, and that's it. You can't auto-trade, can you? I don't think you can. Yeah, so that's kind of unfortunate. We already have half the resin we need, thankfully. So that's nice. And then put this here. This is honestly the exact reason why I've gathered scrap. Just to do this quickly. And take the scrap. Put that there. Enable outputs. Are the resource canisters can store exochips now? Oh yeah! I think I heard that too at some point. Yeah, they can. Neats. I never have enough exochips to warrant that though, unfortunately. There's not a way to set the trade machine to go automatic, is there? Just have to launch it every time. Kinda thought there was, but I'm not seeing a button for it, so... Maybe the Exo Request platform? Oh, is it not Halloween anymore? No, it still is Halloween event. I guess that event just never ends. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's work on the other resources. It's like, what, 50 steel or something? Poof. That's so much. It's not actually that hard for me, but... 30 steel. Oh. I might have 30 steel. We'll see. Where's the XXL silo for nanocarbon alloy? I know, right? I don't even have the XL silo unlocked yet. I just haven't done that. 32 glass. Wait. I need 8 more glass. And give you ammonium. Okay. Hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. I guess transfer this manually. And take that back for now. Alright, send another one. Put that there. Enable that. Okay, let me get 8 glass from this so I can satisfy the 40 glass needed. Or is it 50 glass or 40? If it's 50, then I'm just gonna get another container. That one's 50. Is this one 50? No, it's 40. Right. Okay, so... storage there. Fill that up with glass, please. And then I'll just bring over my little one. What will I do? Honestly, not sure. I couldn't tell you. This one's the biodome. This one's gonna be a museum. But I don't actually know what they do other than look cool. I'm kind of just getting them to have them done because I'm gonna do them either way. And I'm saving the orbital platform for last. I still don't know what that does either, but I'm interested to find out eventually. Okay, now grab the glass container. Bring that over. How much steel do I have? Oh, I have 30 on the dot. I need to make more after, but I have 30. Perfect. And glass. Now, gotta connect this up to power. And there we go. Now let's get the steel container. Glad I made that. I bet the satellite is going to require nanocarbon alloy, isn't it? That's like the one of the few resources I don't have tons of easily. Oh well. Yeah, I'd bet money it's going to require nanocarbon alloy. So that's steel and glass done. 100 ammonium is in progress. Organic and resin is going to take a little while. Period. Full stop. Send more for ammonium. And is this at 300 resin yet? Because if so, then I can stop it. Or 300 compound. 288, and this is out of fuel. Okay. Well, I get this. At least finish the... that, whatever it's called. Enable outputs. That should be enough to get me to... Actually, I only need to do one more. So turn that off auto. Turn that off auto. There we go. And I already have 150 resin. But I needed 250. Let's feed the bugs. The bugs are hungry. Can send another rocket for ammonium. Good, good, good. Take that and that. Plants. Plants. There we go. And... send it. Bring this over here, swap out the ammonium containers. Can you swap them out? Let me see. Can I just like... oh, I didn't mean to do that. Rip 2 ammonium that I could have had. Alright, we'll stop this for the time being. I guess just leave it. Take that, put that on take. You're just the worst. There goes 2 more ammonium that I wanted to have. Disable output. There we go. Alright, let that fill that. I can go mine some more. And bring this over. I'm stuck. Where... I can't get out of the cage. There we go. Now then. Bring this over, put it on the platform. There we go. Not that platform. This one. Okay. Get the other ammonium container. Do the same. Get the next scrap container. Start transferring that. Expedite things. Might have to manually go gather some ammonium soon. Enable outputs. And wait for that to fill. There we go. So that's 64 out of 100 ammonium. Amazon safety recall. Love that. Yeah. Oh, compound's done. I should change it over to resin to get that up to 250. Or start working it on 250. Yep, 300 compound right there. Put the resin in. Change these over to resin. Repeats. Repeats. And I should also go fill up a soil container again, I guess. Flue soil. One of those things. There we go. It's another check mark. Is this done? No, 15 silicone. Right. Right. I think the quartz over here is done, though. Yeah. Nice. Stop this. Take that. Bring it over yonder. Get more silicone production going. Suck all that back up. I only have 11 silicone. That's not the 15 I thought I'd have. Oh well. Come on, can you just take off of this, please? I thought I needed 10, so that was the issue. And take that, put that there. Quartz. And I need to put 30 up to 33, so 12 resin on here to make it a nice even number at the end. Alright. Let's leave that there. Probably should just get 12 resin from this. Oh, I have so much ammonium hydrazine on me. Let me put this in the intermodal platform. Just somewhere I can store it. Sure. Eat up. This doesn't have any over here, though. There we go. And 12 resin needs to be transferred in that other soil container. Or resource container. It's basically soil. It's one step away from soil. Oh. You bastard. I thought I transferred this to resin. Guess not. Oh well. He's over here for a moment. I might just move into the compound container. Keep organized a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the next 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I should really go soil mining right about now. Get more soil so I can get more soil container stuff. 1, 2. Yeah, 300 compound, 150 resin. Kind of insane for something this size. Like, might be a little bit overkill. Suck up this. Just take this off for a second, actually. Put those on there. That there. There we go. Alright, get ready to send that again. And good to go. Now continue transferring the 11 more of this stuff. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. That'll give a nice clean stack of 32 afterwards. Or not stack of 32, but we'll at least evenly use up these resources. Take that. Take the soil container. Put it on the car. Take the other soil container, put it on the car as well. There we go. Wait, don't I have like 2 back slots on this car? 1 back slot. Okay, well. Soil container. Right there. Let's go get more soil. Hooray! My favorite. Spoiler alert, it's not. I wish there was a way to automate this a little bit better. Okay, oh well though. It's not that bad, it's just thought I'd watch her skip forward about 10 minutes. Should be something interesting going on by that time. Maybe. Hard to say. And pull up out of the cave layer. There we go, and even out. Try to stay on this incline angle. Alright. See, we're already an eighth of the way there. Not that bad. Not that great, but not that bad. For some reason I'm going up again. Don't know what causes this. Slightly down, but that's fine, because it'll probably turn me up. Yep. Quarter way there. Love to see it. Just stay right on this gray stuff. So I don't go too far into it. I won't hit caves. As long as I don't go too far above it, I won't hit the earth. Like the land, I guess. Or this gray stuff, I guess. Both works. It's a crime how much more soil it consumes to pave than it does to mine. I think it should be 1-to-1, not like, I don't know, what is it? Like 3-to-1, something like that. It takes 3 times as much soil to pave than it does to mine it. There's no way you go this fast when paving. Be able to make it this far on this much of a tank. Going back around, just so I can start headed towards home. I'm headed towards home. Sure am. Right at the money. Love to see it. Okay, I should make sure my hydrogen production is good, because I feel I'm gonna need like 100 nanocarbon alloy or something like that next. Or at least like 20 or so. And 1 quarter left. Phew! That wasn't that bad. Oh. Huh. One of my mining tunnels. Interesting. I guess I am just kind of making a network down here, huh? Stay at the same altitude. It's crazy how perfectly I was on the same level as that, though. Like, I didn't have to go up or down at all to cross that. Wild. And let's go up to the surface. Get me out. And I'm very close this time. Or at least closer than the other 2 times I've been. Nice. And we can start on organic next. Need 150 organic. Ugh. Oh well. C'est la vie. Please make that jump. Oh, nice. Sick. How am I gonna get past this? I'll just drive through here. This is the usual route. There we go. And park it right here. Okay. Take this soil container. This done yet? Not quite. Almost, but not quite. Get that to work. Take the second soil container. Okay. Put that to work. And the large one. Only triple the small ones. Kind of a crime in my opinion. Just so much less worth it. I guess go ahead and put this on the car. And let's check the ammonium source. See if this needs replacing or not. Yeah. This is not mining it. I'm gonna hope it just stays not mining it. How much does that give on 1 pull? So like every 4 or 5 pulls to get another piece of ammonium from that. Cool. Silicone is done. Done enough. Let's turn all these off for a moment. Take that, silicone up here. And we're ready to build the biodome thing, I think. Right? That's what this needed? Yeah. Okay, first let me change this over to organic. I think. Because that is gonna be enough resin. Stop that. Stop that. Or build this. Then turn the compound thing into a resin or a organic can. And 1 museum stage 1 is interesting. I wonder if there's gonna be multiple stages of the museum. Because isn't this biodome stage 1 as well? Yeah, biodome stage 1. Slightly concerning. This is gonna take a minute. I'm gonna come back to this in a sec. Alright. There's the resin, 258. Change this over to organic now. Repeat, go. And organic, repeat, go. Alright. Resin container on here. And then all we need is the organic, right? Oh, and the ammonium. Take this off for a moment. Suck that up. Take that off. At least attempt to. There we go. Wow, I really said that, didn't I? I just realized what I just said. Oops. Oh well, what you gonna do? And swap this over to ammonium. Ammonium, please. Send that. I'm only gonna need like 10 more ammonium or something like that. Not sure the exact number, but it's close to that. Have I generated any over here? If so, that'd be great. Oh, yeah. 18. That should be enough, I think. Alright, we'll take that. I hope. We'll see. On display, Museum Stage 1 package complete. Oh, I see what's going on over here. Oh. I don't have room for another ammonium container. I guess I need to move them to a large container. So let me make a new large container. Or at least try to. That's gonna be an exo chip, a nanocarbon alloy, which is gonna be titanium alloy plus steel. All my titanium alloy is tied up over here. Okay. This container is now freed. No, this one's now freed. 11 compound in there. How much is in the medium container over here? Is that able to take all of it? 19. Perfect. Empty that. And get my titanium alloy that I was meaning to get. Wanting to get. There we go. And we can afford that nanocarbon. I can afford a new large container. Nice. I think that's what it requires, at least. There we go. What is it? Large resource canister, nanocarbon, titanium glass. Oh! Doesn't even require an exo chip. Sweet. So... nanocarbon, glass, and titanium. Pretty cheap, all things considered, I think. I would say. And then I can take this, swap it over to organic. Love to see it. Take these off for a second. Okay, not what I was looking for, but that works, I guess. There we go. Alright. Put that there, that there, that there. And that'll go for a while now. Until it gets to the 150 or so I need. Just forget about it for a while. I guess I could just... I don't need to do this. This is not senseful. I can just use the organic farm I have. Let those organic finish spinning up, though. Okay. What else does this require for stage 2, I'm guessing? Oh, is this done? Is there no stage 2? No, it definitely is. Oh, that's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. Compound, silicone, rubber, aluminum, exo chip. That is gonna be way more fun than the other ones. Although exo chips are a little bit, it's a little bit rough. Let's see if we can complete this. I wonder how many stages there are. Oh wait, no, there's a reason I didn't finish this. Because I need a new large container, I guess. Put that there, get one more ammonium. There we go. Large resource container. Perfect. And just take this off for a moment. Start transferring all this in here. Holding compound. Yeah, that's because I just took it off, right? In the meantime, one quest completed. Oh. What do you give? Skip that. On display gives bytes. Great. Would you like to know more about the museum? Select yes. I can help with that. Please print stage 1 museum to begin your tour. BB fact, museums are special. You can only have one, and you won't be able to move it once you select a place for it, so choose carefully. Okay. Good to know in hindsight, I guess. Oh, yeah. Second intermodal terminal. Oh, this gives me stuff. Right. Nice. Should look at that sooner. I'll leave that there until I need it, though. And then I have some new quests, don't I? Wait, let me move this over into organic generation. Right there. Nice. That auto supply plenty. Might take a little bit, though. But auto supply plenty. Alright. Item stage 1. Oops. Get the orbital platform. That's gonna be the last thing I do. Museum stage 2. So you're ready for museum stage 2. Nice work. Please print the museum stage 2 to continue with this module. Huh. Donate a resource nugget, donate a byte, donate a unit of power, and donate a seed. Were you looking for more museum facts? Select yes. Museum requires many different things to run. You can provide donations to help the museum grow. Why not try donating some things at the museum? Some things the museum needs at the appropriate donation centers. Okay. Resource, byte, power, seed. How do I donate a unit of power? Let's donate a singular compound. No, one singular resin that is, or organic that is for some reason here. And then we'll do a mutant hisbean seed. And I think I have the bytes and power on me. Let's see. And how far along is this? 44. Okay. It will take a little bit. Let's see. How does this work? Oh. 0 bytes. Donate 1 byte. Can I undonate a byte? Wait, what's going on? Oh, that's per second. Oh. Requires 5,000 bytes. Well, I have that. Just let that cook. Wait, cycle modes? Oh. I see. Well, that's 5,000 bytes. Let me, quickly stop that. Don't know what that did for me. It's something about, like, a stage or a reward or something like that. Something about 5,000 bytes. Maybe that's just a quest. There we go. I guess it's just a monument to whatever you've made. And then, energy. How much can I donate? I can't cycle this one. I can't even donate 20. Okay. I guess this is a good way to tell how much spare energy I have. Oh, it's not hooked up to power. Duh. That'd do it. Hook this up to power here. And then take these. Move them. Do like this. Connect this to power this way. And one more. Nice, it's perfect. Toggle. There we go. Okay, how much extra power do I have? Let's see. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. I have like 122 spare power. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna leave that at 50. Or let's leave it at 60. 65. 69. There we go. So that'll just steadily raise. And then, what is this? Resource nodes? Oh. Oops. 1. So I feel like organic is gonna be the name of the game there. And then 1 seed? 30 for that seed. Huh. Interesting. That is very interesting. Fundable. Fundable. Let's see what these are about. Move these down here for a second into deeper... Oh, I forgot I had these. Into deeper storage for now. Okay, I'm completing some milestones, I think. Let's see, Fun Dabble. A trophy. Hit a milestone for any resource donation. Donating donations to the different donation centers is daunting. Why not focus on one of the museum's needs? Let's hit a milestone. This training assignment assistant will cheer you on. Yay! 1 trophy. Whoa. That's kind of sick. Never seen something like that before. And then I already did this. Bunch of stuff. There we go. Another large resource container. And didn't it say 30 packagers? I guess I misread that. I think it said 3. Medium fluted soil. Medium battery. Is that regenerating? Well, it's not draining. So there's that. Okay. Item stage 1. Orbital platform, curation station, print stage 2, and hit final resource donation milestone. I already crushed the power in bytes. Are they still going up? I kind of wonder how high that can get. Or is it like maxed out? No, it's definitely still going up. I can't tell if it's growing or not, though. Put it right at the top of my screen. No, it's still growing. Okay, that's cool. I actually like this a lot. This is a really cool kind of end game thing to do, I feel like. Chomp through that a little bit. Make this visible. There we go. Alright. What is stage 2? Actually, no. I want to do the biodome first. Let's see. Organic and aluminum. Right. Yeah, I feel like the name of the game for resource donation is just going to be put a ton of organic in there, although it only gave me 1. What if a higher value resource will give me more? Let me get like a tungsten carbide. I know I got 1 spare. And I want to find out. Tungsten carbide. Oh, right. I need to work on transferring the ammonium too. Let's get that started. All of it into 1 big container. So put this right there. Output and output. There we go. And let's see. Does a higher value resource give more stuff? That'd be interesting if so. Resource. 30. Yes, it does. Okay. Good to know. Alright. I'm actually gonna put this down to 50 per second. Because I kind of want a little bit of surplus, just in case. Actually, I already have a little bit of surplus, don't I? Oh well. There we go. Yeah, I don't really want to get rid of all my bytes. Can I, like, undo this? No. I like how it's like a little scroll thing. I don't really get that, but it's cool. Okay, is organic done yet? Because if so, then we're pretty much done, I think. Put the compound back here. Uh-huh. This is now just a free container. Put it over there in deep storage. Take that. I needed to start this back up, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I need a container for that. Wait, let me just get the silicone container from up here. The silicone container from up here. Now that I'm done using it. This doesn't require silicone, right? It does. Okay, well I can still just make some more, I guess. Yeah, it is a bit of a shame about the quartz line because I kind of need quartz. Turn these on. Let me go check it out, see if I can get it started back up. Without losing everything, hopefully. I don't remember where it is or how far down it is. I don't think it's that far down. So I'm not gonna bring Princess this time. Okay, right here. Turn that off. I don't want to smelt anything, I just want quartz. Come on. And down this way. I think it's not that far down. Is it right here? No. It wraps around a little bit. Down here. Thanks for not killing me. Okay, make that jump, please. Yes. Right, this is an elevated one. There we go. And yeah, it stopped. Okay, but it's not draining the resource, thankfully. There we go. Will that take from it, though? I don't really think so. Will that take from it? Yes, it will. Alright. Quartz line has been started back up at full steam ahead. Nice. Because I don't need more silicone right now, but I get the feeling I will need more silicone eventually. For all my silicone affairs. And kill me. That's crazy how much damage that does. Okay. I wish there was a spot to put the trophy in the museum. This doesn't do anything, does it? Museum donation milestone reward. A token of Earth's gratitude. Oh. Impress your friends with a shiny new trinket. There's an Earth in this game? I mean, I know Silva isn't Earth, but I kinda didn't realize there was an actual Earth. Sure, leave that on. Looks cool. Alright, we should be getting a lot more quartz now. Which is quite needed. I need to refill the copper container, I think. Or, I mean, I know I do, I guess. There we go. Designate that as quartz. Oh, I need to put a container back here for ammonium. Right. There's a couple down here, I think. And actually, let me turn it into a large container. That's fluid and soil. Large container. Why do my snails just make noise? They aren't on me at all. And then get one of the spare platforms. There we go. That doesn't need power anyways. I kind of wanted that game. Okay. Let's get this platform. Oops. My bad. My bad. Get all my stuff back. I should put these packages away. Yeah. And that ammonium for some reason that I have. There we go. Alright. Packagers can all go here. And I've learned that I can just scrap these. These are just lore, and I've already read all of them. Yeah. Plus I kinda need more scrap. Surprised how many of these it lets you stack. Okay, that's good enough for now. And I need another medium resource container for the scrapyard. There we go. Put that right over here. And scrap. Scrap. Right there. Now these go in the scrapper. There we go. Alright, back to business as usual. Moving this over here to get this on hydrazine line for more ammonium storage. That depot in there? Yes, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just leave that there then. Put one away. Alright. Everything else is good. Got a lot of titanium. Not worried about that. Got a lot of all these. It's just quartz, which is filling up. It's just gonna take a minute or two. Let me actually move this over here so it can be representative of my actual amount. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Has organic filled up yet? Yes, 156 organic. Cool, cool, cool. This went over here. 2 medium resource containers. There we go, and I think this is everything, isn't it? Yeah. Biodome stage 1. Let's go. It's gonna be a couple minutes till that's done though, so let's come back to that. Let's go away for a little bit. Let's go do something else for a moment. Put some resin back in this, I guess. Yeah. Resin. Repeat. Disable output. There we go. And silicone, I think, is done. Yep. Had 1 spare resin. I should probably start gathering more resin, because I know I'm going to use it. I mean, I'm almost definitely going to use it, I think. I don't know about compound, but I'd be surprised if I don't use the resin. Turn these on to resin. There we go. Resin. Go. Lock. Okay, that's good. And grab this. Bring it up top. How much do I have? Is that like 31 or something in there? 29. I need exactly 1 more for the next stage of this. Okay, let me get 1 more. I'm also gonna need more compound. Well, can wait for this to finish and then can turn this into compound, I guess. Wait, is this already done? It's already done. Okay. Let's swap this container out for the other resin container. So I can have this one be compound and start making compound. So, stop. Stop. We're gonna get a little bit more resin, I think. Outputs. There we go. 3, 2, 1. And just let that spin down. Or spin up. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, this one's ready to be compound. There. Okay. Just give that a second. And then swap it out for compound. Hey, biodome completes. Nice. You know, that's a perfect spot for it, I think. I can see it from pretty much everywhere on my base. I think I chose very well for that. And there we go. Disable outputs. Put resin right here. Alright, and turn this on to compound. This is on repeat, right? No, it was not. There we go. Alright. Back to it. Now, what was I doing? Because... oh, I guess let's just look at this first. Print biodome stage 1? Check. Nice of them to give you power extenders. I just ran out. That's a big base? Sure is. It's, there's a lot of automation going on. This is the original base right here, this kind of A shape. And then everything around it is automation that is just scaling up, 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 and up. If it's not obvious by these massive structures in the distance. So now I beg your garden. Plant a seed in the biodome, harvest the plant before it wilts. Huh. To utilize your biodome to its full potential, please plant a seed. The biodome will ensure the resulting flora experiences a full and fruitful life cycle. Remember to harvest your crop once it's fully grown for maximum yield. Artichoke, bulb, cone pod, dew trunk, fin wheel, horn stalk, nub cap. Okay, don't even know what those are. Those are all new. And growth chart. Print biodome stage 2. You appear to be ready to increase your biodome's capabilities. Please print a stage 2 unit to continue this module. Alright. Well... can I plant a leek? That seems like a seed. Or can I just plant like a hiss bean or something like that? That'd also be a seed. I mean, these are literally called seeds, right? How can they not be seeds? Feed one to Sylvie. There we go. And see what's up with this. Biodome. Peaceful place to plant and harvest plants. Automate the process and gain planetary buffs. Planetary buffs? Ooh. That's very appealing. Very, very appealing. Still have an extender or packager. Now that we have both these down and I know what's up about them, I think we can look into the satellites. So can I plant this here? Can I plant a leek? No. Can I plant a hisbean seed? Yes. Fully grown in 73 seconds. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now that's satellites. Put the leek down. No, it's not very useful. Just scrap the leek, honestly. You can't scrap the leek. Alright, I'm just gonna have it forever then. Can I scrap the glitch portal anchor? Glitch portal anchor? Wow. Could not have said that much worse. Glitch portal ankle. Whatever. So, what am I supposed to do for the orbital platform again? Constellation prize. Get the orbital platform anchor from the DLS. Deploy the orbital platform anchor. Right. To ascend to the next stage, please retrieve the orbital platform anchor from the DLS. You'll only receive one and cannot receive another. So choose your placement for it carefully. Don't know where I'm going to put that. Maybe on that hill over there. So is this just like in here or something? Oh. Oh yeah, you only get one of the museum. Looks like you get multiple biodomes though. That's cool. Waiting for batteries to fully charge. What? Did I disconnect it? No, they're fully charged. Do I have to make the thing? Wait, this is the orbital platform right here. Duh. There we go. Oh. Okay. What does this look like? Oh, it's not too big. That's pretty tame, actually. Honestly, I think up there would be a cool spot on that ridge. Why is it angled like that? But yeah, I don't want to build like a bridge over here. No. Don't build. So, I need a lot of soil for this. And probably Bestafar up in action. Okay, so put these guys down for a second. And get the boost mod and wide mod. Take off the terrain analyzer. Actually, put all my stuff over here. So I know where to get it. There we go. Keep the RTG. Put down power extenders. That should be good. And let's feed Bestafar. Best AFAR. Do these always generate 3? No. Just a chance. Let me plant some seeds while I'm here. Just because I've already started doing that. I got rid of my jetpack. I forgot. I wonder how high the power thing will go. Or is it like already stopped? Let me see. Let me align it with like a star or something. The stars are moving. It's not fair. I can't tell. Oh, I forgot to check my plant. Did it wilt? It might have wilted. I'm gonna be honest. And yeah, that looks awfully wilted. Dead. Can be harvested. It's the orbital ring of life. Well, let's build this bridge, then come back. Ought to be able to do stuff by then. Suddenly I need more soil containers. Who would have thought? Who saw that coming? Not me. One. Turn this on outputs and Soil containers. There we go. Don't actually need that many. Maybe 2 more. That'd be good. Yeah, that'd be perfect, actually. And there we go. Alright. This is out of soil now. I don't remember how much it was, but let's just fill this up to the top. Something, don't stop till I'm overflowing. There we go. And there we go. Take that. Wait, I'm just putting the same container in there over and over. There we go. And 1, 2, 3. There we go. Where did my spare one go? Oh, it's up here. Alright, let's make a bridge to over there. And place down the orbital anchor platform, whatever it was called, thing. And let's start like this, I think. Like that. Flatten it down. That looks good. And it's still going up, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Flatten it down a little bit more. Can take a downward angle. That's still up. How do I keep doing it? And there we go. Down a little bit steeper. Alright. Bridge built. Just make that nice and connected. And even it all out. Or attempt to, at least. There we go. Oh, that was bad. Currently murdering it. Good enough. Yeah, it looks vaguely bridge-shaped, so that's what counts. Do flatten this part, though, a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now, put all the soil away. Didn't need nearly that much, apparently. Only needed, like, 1 container or something like that. Oops. Disable outputs. There we go. Take all this back. Alright. I would actually like 1 filled up in my inventory. I kept the seed on me. The plants! There's no way it's still alive. And it's dead. Orbital ring of life. Take them the same amount of time to grow. Man. Oops. I only need 50 compound for this. Oh well. Come back to that. Put his stuff away, get the hoverboard, try and place it on the thing, and then go check the plants. And don't give it any time to die. Any more time to die, rather. Isn't that the Mission Impossible movie? Selling something time to die? Or Jason Bourne? One of those two. And... you. That's everything. Alright, get the anchor. And try to place it down in a nice and agreeable spots. Actually, increase this a little bit. Just make it a little bit more accessible. There we go. I'd say neater, but I don't think that neater is the right word. It's almost too steep for me to climb. Let's do, like, right... I'd love for it to be right there. I think I'm gonna have to work on that. In the meantime, my plants are gonna die if we don't check on them, I think. Let's see. Did they survive this time? Yes! Now what do I do with them? Harvest. This is peak yield time is now. Oh. Okay. Alright. I guess it's a nice... well... that doesn't really help at all compared to just planting them in the ground. Maybe the other seeds will be cooler. Because it said something about, planetary buffs. There we go. What's the donation goal for seeds? 5,000. And this one for resources? 5,000. Fair enough. Alright. Before I do anything else, let me try and finish the orbital platform going down. Okay. That's not the first time I got stuck on that rose. I think I'll want to do something like that. And then try and place it. Oh! Well, if that's as good as it's gonna get. Oh, what? There we go. That'll do. Alright. Go ahead and start this cooking. Boom. Boom. One orbital platform, making platform coming in hot. Let me get rid of the dirt under that. Surely getting rid of the dirt won't. Well, getting rid of the dirt might actually destroy it, so maybe not. New mission, phone drone. Danger zone. You know, this is not what I expected this to look like at all. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what's going on here. It looks a little bit wrong. Also, it completely just blew out my pre-existing platform. Actually, it doesn't look that bad, though. That's usable. I just want this to be sculpted down eventually. So what does this require? 250 resin, aluminum alloy, titanium, steel, silicone. That could be worse. Could be worse, could be worse. I'm spinning at compound right now. Stop. Stop. Stop the count. This on resin. Repeats. And go. And then resin. Repeats. Or for the soil to get added. Go. Alright. Compound there. Resin there. Nice. Compound was needed for something, wasn't it? Like stage 2 of the museum or something like that? Just 50 maybe? Titanium alloy wasn't needed for it, I know that much. Yeah. Honestly, stage 2 is a lot easier than stage 1. I appreciate that. Compound, check. Right, need one more silicone. How could I forget? Which is resin and quartz. There we go. How much quartz do I have? 59. It's a respectable amount. Not nothing. Can at least work with that. One silicone. Man, people be blowing up the group chat. Nothing important. One silicone. Just seeing what I don't do and don't need on this platform. Trying to consolidate a little bit. All this needs to go down. One silicone. Rubber, aluminum, exochip. I don't have any of that over here, do I? Let's see, what does this need for stage 2? Resin, graphene, glass. Ooh. Wait, I have glass, don't I? Yeah, tons of glass. Doesn't need organic anymore, though. That can get taken out. Doesn't need empty resource container. Whatever that was. Nitrogen. Interesting. Aluminum alloy, graphene, and resin. Right. So many resin needers around here. Doesn't need ammonium. Doesn't need this glass. Alright, this can all be taken down. Let me bring down the ones with the actual resources first. Just get rid of them. Boing. Oh, I can't jump. Right. I forgot. And put this like right there. Let that empty. Okay. Then what else can I empty? Man, shouldn't have put this so far from my resource area, apparently. That's nothing. Titanium alloy. I need more titanium alloy for something. Don't remember what, but I can just put this one away for now. Because I need more than just that one. Oh yeah, steel. I'm like out of steel, aren't I? Womp womp. I need 50 aluminum alloy as well. And then all of these are empty, which they can just stay here then. Well, I'll worry about these later. Let me move that one. Wasn't there a container with 6 organic in it or something? Where'd that go? Move this out of here. How much? 33? Not bad, not bad. Fill up the copper again. Wait, no. Copper got used, didn't it? Power donation station. Mission completed. What? Just now? That hasn't been done for a while? Yeah, where's all my copper? Oh, there it is. Let's fill this up with copper. I need more copper. Compound is good. Silicone is good. Where's the organic? There's like 6 organic in a container somewhere. No? Huh. I thought there was. Oh. No, that's silicone. That's nothing, because it's full. That's copper. I don't know where the 6 organic went. It might have rolled down the hill, actually. I should check that, shouldn't I? And then enable, disable outputs. There we go. Is it just down here somewhere? No. I genuinely have no idea where it went. Okay. It's just gone. Alright. Love to see it. Alright. So I'm gonna need more soil. In fact, I already need more soil, I think. And it just ran out now. Let's see. So, this requires 20 steel. Where'd my steel go as well? I didn't have much, but I had like 6 steel left over. Or I should have. 10 silicone. Okay. 50 aluminum alloy. Let's do aluminum alloy, because I know I can do that right now. Just need my copper container and an aluminum container. Get this, take it with me. Put it over here. And take that off. Next up, an aluminum container. Replace this with that. There we go. You get filling. Disable outputs. How much aluminum do I have over here? 11. Yeah, not sure where my oh, wait! I never unloaded this! Right. There's 2 steel. There's some ceramic. Huh. Yeah, let me just transfer this into here then. 1, 2, 3. Disable output, put you down here. And there's some aluminum. 1 aluminum. Awesome. Love to see it. 1 aluminum into there. And swap this out. Disable outputs. Go to that aluminum alloy cooking. And there we go. Put this over here. Methane can come off for now. Let's see, aluminum alloy. There it is. And disable output. Put methane away. Actually gonna need more methane pretty soon, I think. Not now, but leave it here. It's not hurting anybody. There we go. And turn these on. Set this to repeat. Alright. That's empty. Let's go get more dirt. Don't have enough resin. Hoping this is the last thing of dirt I need to get, though. I don't really know, but it might be. I don't remember how many more things need dirt. Okay, it's completely blocked off my path. Thanks, game. There we go. Go to the mining network. Deep dark, the mining dimension. Just go down here. Why am I so slow? That was weird. And once I see gray, I'll pull up and just mine at that level for a while. There's gray. Okay, pull up just a tad and stay right about there. Nice. As long as I don't hit any caves, this is good. Yeah, A to D tapping actually is faster, I think. If you can, like, get a macro going for it, but it's just too many complex inputs for my small brain to handle, I think. And we're going up for no reason. There we go. That'll flatten out on its own. Not fast enough. Go down just a little bit. There we go. Uh-oh. In one of the red rock basins, I guess. The tundra. Okay, pull up a tad, I guess. I'm losing dirt by going through paved sections. Or sections that I have to pave, rather. Oh, come on. Get me out of this cave. There we go. This is the level I want to stay at. And let's just turn around now. Pull up just a tad. Get out of the caves. I don't want to go in the red rock area, because that's going to bottom out into the atmosphere. What's the opposite of bottom out? Top out? Yep, there's the atmosphere. As I was saying. I don't know. Where does this thing end? Get me out of here. This is the worst area to be for mining. There we go. Okay, almost done filling up soil. And not quite headed home. There we go. Alright. So by the time I get... Hey, there's one of my tunnels again. Crossing over. I guess that's expected to happen when I'm heading home, isn't it? Heading back to civilization. It'd be cool to get to look underground and see all my tunnels and see what they look like. That'd be neat, I think. And there we go. They're full. Alright, how close am I? Decently close. I've actually been here before, I think. Yeah. There's a crate here at one point and I just chowed right through it. Well, nice. Went down here, I think. And... home free, just about. Nearly. There's my observatory. The DLS. The Dimensional Leap Serum. Shout out to anyone who gets that. That'd be crazy. Alright, back to the intermodal terminal. I guess wrap the long way around this. And go to park it where I usually park it. I do think I did a pretty good job of laying out my base. I like where the intermodal terminal is. I like where this thing is. I like where the museum and stuff is. I'm a little bit worried about the satellite. We'll see how that goes. But I don't hate it so far. I guess there's not much to hate yet. Grab this. Okay, that works. Put it there. Enable outputs. And grab the other one. Alright, we'll use the big one as need be. Generating resin. Nice. Generating aluminum alloy. Almost done. Just like 2 more, I think. What's after that? What should I get started on next? Titanium. I have titanium. I can just get titanium right now, honestly. I think titanium line is broken, but that's fine. Yep, there's 50 titanium. Up here. And titanium, check. Steel. Let's do steel next. And then silicone. Steel is going to be iron and carbon. Honestly, steel is one of the easiest ones for me, except I don't have iron loaded into that yet. I need a new empty container. Container. There we go. Enable outputs. And this can just stay here. All 2 of them. Poor thing. Looks like nothing's going to require a nanocarbon alloy. Which is surprising, to be honest. I was expecting it to be required a lot. And then 1 aluminum alloy. One of my AirPods is dying. Lasted for 6 hours. I wonder if that's because it's just not loud. And it's like nice simple volume. Is the iron done filling? No, because I didn't turn that on disable outputs. Alright. Get the carbon container. There we go. Put that over there. Nitrogen for that, right? Oh, didn't... Wait, no. I don't know what needed nitrogen. Don't remember. Must not be important. Resin's going strong. And... just waiting for that to fill up on iron. There we go. Was it 40 iron or 20 iron or steel? I don't exactly recall, to be honest. Take those. Steel. Oh, that requires argon. I'm gonna need a new argon tank, I think. Or bring a new one over. That's fine, though. These come easy. And there we go. Turn that on. Turn that on, turn that on. Designate that as steel. There we go. And just wait for that to finish. Okay. Let's put another iron thing on there. Could also use a quartz one. 68 now. At least it's going. This is not doing nothing. And get another one. Need it for... what is that? That's not what I thought it was. I don't have any more medium ones. Oh, no, I do. There's one right there. Silly me. Put this on quartz. Wait, no, put it on ceramic. Ceramic needs it more. Enable output. That's crazy that was not on enable output. Hey, quit it. There we go. There we go. You stop for a second. Enable outputs. Fix that. Disable output. There we go. Turn that on. Nice. And disable outputs. Disable outputs. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Is steel getting close yet? No. So I do need more silicone. So I'm gonna grab another medium container for quartz. And then another one for resin? I guess? Think that's what that needs? You're gonna be quartz. Coming with me, pal. And jump. Enable outputs. Disable outputs. There we go. Wait for that to fill up. Oh, that's cool. It shows that you have MegaTech on that. What was... silicone? Quartz and resin. I was right. Of course I was. I'm always right. Get one of these empty containers. There's surely one over here. There's not. Alright, there's one up here though, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Fill this up with resin. And transfer this off. That there. Disable. Enable. Wait for that to fill up. Let me get the quartz while I'm waiting. And also feed Sylvie. And I guess Stilgar, because why not? He's good. You know, I can just double them up, can't I? Because they fixed the glitch, so there's no reason to not just feed him twice at once now. I think. You can hold on to this, and that's. Alright. Turn it back to disabled, and bring this over here. Quartz is ready. Resin is ready. Methane is ready. It's good to go. Just waiting for this to finish. How much more do we have to go? 21. I've still got a minute. Anything else I can do while I wait? Aluminum alloy. Oh, I can get my aluminum alloy. But other than that, we're actually pretty much done with the satellite station now. Cool. Aluminum alloy, right there. Rip 2 of it, or rip 8 of it, but it's fine. Doesn't bother me that much. There we go. And still waiting for this to finish. Okay. Oh, I need to turn that back on. Disable output. What's going on here? Ah, that was somehow the issue. No clue how. Couldn't tell you, honestly. There we go. How much do we have? 256. That is enough. I am going to let it keep going, though, because I think I remember that the biodome or the that thing requires resin as well for the next stage. Not that I recall. Oh yeah, while we're waiting... Well, not waiting for much longer on this. Only 3 more. But let me plant those plants I got. All, like, 20 of them or however many it was. Check that out. There we go. Did not mean to take the seed off Sylvie. My bad. My bad, OG. And... Constellation Prize. I'll do that in a second. I've already read it. And get the seeds. Don't explode. They tried. They really tried. Wow, that's a lot of seeds. And a hydrazine jetpack. Oh, no, that's... Never mind. So... Phone drone. Oh, print the orbital package. Right. Growth chart. Print biodome stage 2. Okay, so what's up with these plants? I dropped my hoverboard. There we go. Let's see. I wonder where biodome stage 2 will even be. So we got a nub cap. We've got a bulb, a horn stalk, dew trunk, fin wheel, another nub cap. The same thing. Yeah. And an artichoke. Huh. While these are growing, let me go swap my resources over. And also get my stuff back. There we go. Alright. Yeah, swap this over. Take steel off the platform. Take all this back. Disable output. Disable output. And then resin, quartz, silicone. How much is left in this? 46. Perfect. Okay. I have methane. That's literally methane right there. Alright. What is going on with this? That was silly. Put this up here while we're doing stuff, I guess. Right there. Steel completed. Resin's done. Just waiting on silicone now. And disable outputs. Disable outputs, put that there. Turn these on. Methane. Alright, let's go check out these plants. See what's up with this. With them. 37 seconds. Can be harvested. The peak yield time is now. And 30 seconds. Peak yield time now. Now. Just harvest them all. It seems like I'm just getting seeds out of this. I didn't even get... Maybe they're worth a lot for the museum? But that didn't even give me that much. Planted or researched. Maybe they're good research? I don't know. God, that one's growing fast. What's up with that one? Why does it look so much faster? Is this full of resin now? No. Still in progress. Okay. And we have 7 silicone. Nice. And just silicone and resin. Orbital platform's almost ready to launch. Love to see it. I think that's still getting taller. So, what's the point of these? Harvest. Harvest. Huh. I mean, they're neat, but like... Why? You know? Why am I doing this? Maybe they research for a lot? Take 2 of these. Plant those back. Or maybe it's like a lot of progress in the museum? That'd be a weird thing just for that, though. Let me see. So 240, it's normally 30. 300, so 60, that is better. But it does require you to stay on top of it. Is the research really good then? I still don't really see the points. Unless you can keep the plants from wilting. 99 over 2 minutes. No, it's not really worth it either. Then, like... Automate the process and gain planetary buffs. How can you automate it? Can you automate it? I don't really see any easy way. Maybe stage 2 has automation. We'll just have to wait and see. And I'm just gonna plant these and let them wilt. So I'm not too concerned about it right now. There we go, there we go. Just getting them down so I have them down, basically. Seed maxing. Ugh. There. Harvest all of them so they don't wilt. Maybe it's like a much longer window for wilting when you upgrade the biodome. Okay. Plant all these. These are not like any artichokes I've ever seen. Wonder why some grow bigger than others too. Yeah, it's not that deep. Okay, well I'm done with that for now. Let's go do the orbital platform. This is not done yet still. It's almost done. It's very close to being done. Just give it like a couple more minutes. Oh, we're out of methane. You know what? Let me go get more methane while we're waiting. There's 1 bulb of methane on this. Put that right there. Oh, there's also a lot. I don't really need to sort this out, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna sort this out right now. I've decided. Sort that out later. I do need a silicone and glass so I can make another gas can and take 2 methane back, though. So... I'm gonna steal one of these silicones. 1. There we go. Wait. Those are fluid and soil. They don't give you any gas cans. Hardly ever. Gas can. Nice. We have plenty of helium. I have no need for any helium right now. It's just methane that I'm burning through like no tomorrow. You know what? I'm liable to lose stuff if I just leave on the ground. That down there, that on there, that on there. Let's not leave yet. Let me just organize. Get some stuff off the ground. Because I don't want to lose stuff. Personally. These can go over here. More rail posts. And that can go on the rocket for eventually going to Aatrox. Not right now, though. This has to go somewhere. I don't know where that's gonna go. The large soil container. I don't have any slots for batteries left, do I? Oh? Sure. Put that there. I guess this could go on the rover. And I could just have 2 of these at all times. Yeah, I kinda like that more, actually. 'Cause they do hold more. And then... I can just go ahead and put silicone on the orbital platform. So I'm feeling about to go to space anyways. For now... Oh, I need to build it. Right. I was gonna say, for now, let's build it, but, hold. That's a minus power. No, plus power. Okay. Whew. I was gonna say. Place that. And... build the satellite. Only 250 resin, 50 aluminum alloy, 50 titanium, and 20 steel, and 10 silicone. Stage 1 package. Ooh. And it's not connected to power. Alright. Fair enough. Bring that up this way. Place on the ground, please. Be normal. And... connected to power. There we go. I bet that's minus energy. No, still plus energy. Never mind. And... need to find a home for the small shuttle. Actually, no, I've decided I'm going to destroy the small shuttle. Definitely decided that. That and... the... that's a large rover? Right. I forgot about that. Can I just put this here and boom balloon it? Because that works for exocaches. That just killed me. I don't think it worked either. It just made a little slap sound and I died. Oh well. At least my corpse is right here. And get all this back. Come on, not done on this. Alright, you get that, you get that. Pick up the trash. I can't pick up the trash. Just dynamite the large, small shuttle. This is gonna be the new blasting grounds. There we go. Scrap, scrap, scrap. And this needs to go in the shredder. 1, 2, and that is 1 less small shuttle in existence. Love to see it. Keep the large shuttle. Of course. Why would I get rid of that? I actually think we're going to need that for intermodal stuff. Oh, it's done. I'll check that out in a second. I want to keep making sure I get everything off the ground. Nothing on the ground over here. Before I try to go to space or anything. I need to move the rover. That's all planted on the ground. Alright, so I just need to move the rover and these containers. Which... I mean, there we go. This can go... this can attempt to go on here. Yeah, definitely walking the line of power generation. No doubt about that. Okay. We're good to go. Good to go check out what this is all about. Wait, no. Move the rover first. Use it or lose it. Or move it or lose it, I guess. I'm glad that I left this area open for driving. Certainly makes my life a lot easier. And... park it on the gateway. There we go. And go check out the quest. Orbital platform package completed. Large resource containers, not gonna take them right now. And large shuttle, not gonna take it right now. Let's see, ready to print the orbital platform on stage 1? Would you like help with that? Select error, missing data. You got it covered? That's great. Thanks. Out of this world. Load the orbital platform package into the DLS. Oh. Launch your orbital platform package to your chosen planet. Oh. You selected orbital platform package, launch FAQ. Here's that information. To launch an orbital platform package, please load it into the DLS before hitting the launch button in the console. This will allow you to select the planet to send the orbital package to. Well, I mean... Glacio. I'm kind of surprised this was a... Why did they make they build this whole area then? Orbital platform stage 1. Package portion of the orbital platform. Load into DLS, be launched into space, where it automatically deploys. Cool. Right there. And... hit the shiny button? I think so. Oh, close it. Whoa! Well, I mean... it gives a description of every planet. I don't know what this means, so... Glacio. Yo, cutscene? Oh. Oh, that's so cool. It has the centrifugal force generator launch system. I love that concept. That is insanely loud. Nice. That built pretty quick. Why is it so loud? Holy hell. A asteroid just got manifested into existence. Cool. Well. Check. Mission complete. Cool. So... what do I get for that? Cosmopolitan. What is that? I haven't looked at many of these things recently. I kind of want to. Before going into space. Because there's a bunch I've unlocked and haven't looked at. Biosuit. I've looked at all these. Tundra, the Wanderer, Lab Suit, Conductor. So goofy, the helmet. Cadet. That actually looks pretty nice. Is that? No. Cage Suit, Beloved. Chronos Suit. Ooh. That looks so goofy. Look how big the ears are. Hacker Suit looks pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. If I wasn't attached to the Cage Suit, I would definitely run Hacker Suit. Not with that mask, but still. Cosmopolitan. Whoa. Unlocked by stopping Blitz. Cool. Little Prince. That's nice. Oh, it sparkles. Any new masks? No. Just unlock all those. And palette, I think it was. Retrograde. Oh, I purchased that apparently. I have no recollection of doing that. Looks pretty cool though. Coded Kucher? Stopping Blitz. And Cosmopolitan. That looks pretty cool. Unlocked by printing the orbital platform. Neat. So it says I still have a star in here somewhere, something I haven't gone over. I'd kind of like to cancel that. I guess it's just always there, isn't it? The star. So I don't see any stars in any of this. None there. None there. None there. There. Or there. Okay, I don't know why there's still a star up there. I keep thinking my chair is sliding down, but it's just me sliding into the chair. Okay. Those are things I don't want to claim yet. And... the view from here. Complete the upgrade to stage 2 of the orbital platform. Great. To complete this part of your module, please upgrade your orbital platform to stage 2. The orbital platform stage 2 introduces many new features to your orbital platform, courtesy of the continued research by the Vastar Infrastructure Research Institute, VIRI, creating the support structure for a better future today. Okay, well... I'd like to see what that does. Can I launch different planets from the intermodal terminal? No. Okay, but I can just use this like normal. So let's see what does this even do? Wait, what? I can't leave. I'm not allowed to leave. Alright game, I'm gonna put this on the landing pad. That's where I'm getting hydrazine from. Oh, right. How could I make that mistake? I need to launch this from somewhere. Oh, there we go. Launch into orbit. Alright. I assume I can get to it from orbit. Yep, there it is. And I just like... Oh, no, I have to be in another planet. That looks sick, though. Or we can see it from the night sky. Traveling to orbital platform. I better be able to, because it looks massive. Looks huge. What is this docking procedure? Oh, okay. Sick. Land at the station. It's an asteroid. A ton of dirt. Is this mineable dirt? Can I like build here? It is mineable dirt. Anything special about it? Wait, what happens if I don't have any juice. Oh. That's nice. I didn't have any booster juice? I do. Oh, you just can't boost here. Oh, this is a massive area for like, well, doing stuff, I guess. Okay, so what's this? Control panel, status, need fuel, fuel. Is that the symbol for hydrazine? Or is that carbon? Hydrazine? No! Why? Oh, there it is. I can get that. Oh, what are these? There's like more things over here. A big slot. Maybe that'll be something that's added when it gets to stage 2. What is stage 2 even gonna be? Okay, so right down there is my hydrazine. Fell through that, but then didn't fall through this. Thank you. That's not the symbol for hydrazine. What is that symbol? Is that coal? Or is it ammonium? No. It's not carbon. It's not astronium, is it? It might be astronium, actually. Not any of the metals. It is astronium. Okay, that's interesting. It's also really expensive. Or it could be, I guess. The whole system go by. Is this another terminal? Oh, it is. Mega Mini Asteroid Simulator. Control panel. Can I actually put stuff on this? No, it's fake. Asteroid. Asteroid field. Sphere. Flat platform. Donuts. Compound. Oh. What? Is this gonna be just a massive thing of resin? Oh. It just looks like resin, I think. I'm guessing it's soil. Where's my cursor? There it is. Yeah, it's just soil. That's cool, though. That's honestly pretty awesome. But, I'm trying to activate the compass, it's not letting me. I need astronium for whatever this is supposed to do. Now, I have no idea what this is supposed to do. Literally no clue. Yes, this is not the right side. I think this is the other side. And then this is the same thing, just on the other side, I'm guessing. Needs fuel, fuel 0%. Okay. So I guess just come back with a thing of astronium. One container full or something like that. Is this thing any different? Whatever this is? No, it's just the same thing on the other side. Alright. Come back with Astronium. Understood. Does this little guy give me oxygen? No, I have no way to tell. Launch another planets. I do like it. It's a nice little transport vehicle when you don't... There's a storm out there. I bet that's where Glacio actually is. I can't turn. Yeah, I bet that was the storm on Glacio that I was seeing. And it was just like loaded in over there. Landing points. Where is the landing point? I mean, I know there should be a natural one. I know the launch pad is blocked, but there should be a natural one pretty close to the spots. But now there's not anymore. Oh, I bet it's because it got built over by the orbital platform thing. Well, that's a little bit inconvenient. Not gonna lie. Let's just go here and, I guess, run back? Is that really the closest one? Yeah. Okay. So be it. Have my hoverboard, at least. Over this way. Does this give me oxygen? No, it does not. Okay, so I need to move. Wait, no, I have Stilgar active, don't I? Yeah, I do. We're good. Never mind. Suddenly not very worried about it. Some free extenders. Neat. I do kind of wish they let you use your jetpack on planets. I get why not. Or not planets, but like on satellites. I get why not, but it sure would be nice. Pop that right there. And let's bring some Astronium. There we go. Carry this over. Right there. I don't know what this is gonna do, but I kind of get the feeling it's a drill of some sorts. So, I want to bring one of these. I don't know if it's a dirt drill or like a material drill. But I want to find out the easy way, not the hard way. You know? Oh yeah, I forgot I got rid of my oxygenator. Wait, no, it's just over there. Let me go get it really quick. I know it's not necessary for this in any way. But I would like to have it. There it is. And get this back. Put it there. That's inside it, right? Nope. Where'd it go? There. Alright, launch back up to the satellite. Let's see what this is all about. See what we get from this. Was it worth all the aluminum alloy, steel, and whatnot? Alright, it's just right there. Kinda forgot. And land close to one of the things, please. It takes a while to line up. I guess there's not really any landing spots that are close to the terminal things. Probably bring a landing pad and put it next to it, though. There we go. Let's change this to something else. Watch the cutscene again. Asteroid, asteroid field, sphere, flat platform, donuts, compound. Let's do asteroid 2. And bye-bye visuals. What's this one look like? Oh, it's a sparkly blue. It's like an ice asteroid. Cool. Alright, grab this. Bring it over. Try to bring it over. Bring it over and mostly fail. Right there. Get the Astronium. And I guess just put it there. Enable outputs. Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh my god, it gives a quarter per. It's gonna need 400 astronium. Oh my god. My astronium. I just got all this. I don't even know if I have 400. Does it need all 400? 8.25%. Can I... 400 astronium is required for this? That's insane. That's actually bonkers. Okay, well, let me go to pit stop at Aatrox. Get the methane. Where is Aatrox? Where am I? Whoa. There we go. Aatrox. Dude, that is an insane amount of astronium, though. Like, that is not even... I don't think I have 400. I wouldn't bet on it, but I'm pretty sure I don't have 400. That's my base, I think. I hope. Well, that's the other fake landing pad. That's not actually my base. No, that's my base. Alright, hello, Aatrox. I am here for methane. I'm here for my daily dose of meth. My amphetamines. So... take that. Put that there. Take that. Put that there. And there we go. Meth acquired. Disable output. Nice. Put the meth on the ship. And let's go get our massive astronium container. And I'm pretty sure it's not full, but... let's see how much we can do. If it's... at least 370, we've got it. Glacio... straight... whoa. Straight through the core. And... I hope I hit the right one. I didn't. I think I hit the right one at first, and then it let me hit a different one immediately after. Okay. Take off again. And... landing pad. There we go. Alright. Now the big reveal. How much astronium do I have? Let me actually make a new platform for gases to fit on first, before checking that out. Why do I have another hydrazine in my inventory? Oh, because I never took it out, I think. That would do it. Large platform B. There we go. And... put this in your hands. I have 369. That's literally the perfect amount. That could not be closer. Wow. I am glad. Dude, this astronium line paying its dividends big time. Before doing this though, let me check what stage 2 costs. Cause like, what if it like wipes my fuel, or like it's more fuel efficient, can supply it more, something like that. 150 compound, 50 aluminum, 50 copper, 10 titanium alloy. Oh, that's pretty easy. I can do that like now, just about. Titanium, take this back off. Yeah, that's like... I'm not gonna say stupidly easy, but that is way easier than the other one, the first one. Titanium, 50 aluminum. There we go. Got that in spades. And I'm pretty sure I have a couple hundred copper still. Or maybe just 100. Not actually sure. Where did I put my compound? Ooh, I hope I put my compound somewhere safe. Can't actually seem to recall. So I know I had a compound container somewhere. Or maybe I just emptied it. Nope, there's compound. I'm just gonna steal this, thanks. You weren't using it. Let's be real. And... compound, check. Copper, titanium alloy, exo chips. So I don't need aluminum alloy. I don't need any of these, really. Put down aluminum alloy, silicone, that empty container. Empty container? How'd that get there? That down there. I'll sort that out in a second. And got a good amount of these left over at least, so that's nice. And I think, actually I don't know how much titanium alloy I have left. Probably not much, if I had to guess. 9. Yeah, we're gonna need to make some more. That's fine. It's just titanium and graphene, which is actually a bit annoying to make now that I think about it. So, great. That goes there. And get the steel. Merge the steel containers. Actually, first let me start the graphene making. Graphene. Over here. And get 2 hydrazine containers, I believe, are needed for this. So, 1, and just like half of 1 is good. And these half empty? No. Oh well. Hydrazine 1 of 2, and 2 of 2. There we go. Actually, just keep this in my inventory and put the fresh one on there. I don't have a fresh one. Never mind. So, replace this with hydrazine. Replace this with hydrazine. Turn that off. And I think that's good, isn't it? Or does it need a gas or something? Graphene. No. That's just good to go. 1 graphite. 1 hydrazine. Start that. There we go. That's all good looking. Alright, so that's going. While that's going, let me sort out these metals. I guess they're not all metals, but mostly metals. Do I have aluminum alloy over here? No. Graphene. Already had a lot of graphene. That might not have been needed. Let me put silicone and plastic on their own platform. They are kind of alloys, but not in the same vein, if we're all being honest. And then steel. Empty that. Right, put the gases on this platform. Suck up those. And that there. The spare gases go behind it. Comme ça. There we go. You guys don't have audio because my audio died. My AirPod died. There we go. Welcome back, audio. I really need to find a way around that. I have no idea what the way around it would be, though. What? Come on, man. Did that? Nope, we're good. Okay. It appears it is just acting a fool for some reason. Some reason beyond my comprehension. And then methane behind it. Nice. Now I need a Type A platform. For the silicone and plastic. That is fully out of resin. Tragic. Let's go here. And Type A. Okay. This is now a free container. A free agent. Is this automated? No, because I never turned graphite on to automate. Okay. In the meantime, let me continue resin generation. Get that large fluid container from the truck. That's an empty one. I forgot I had 2, not gonna lie. You know, I should really make a tunnel through, like, under the base. Just for getting side to side, basically. That right there. 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 Resin. Resin. Nice. Fill that up on resin. That's going at full steam. Love to see it. And let me burn up this hydrazine. So I can get the 1 out of my inventory. And put this right here, I think. That's a good spot for it. There we go. And plastic and silicone. Switch sides. Plastic and silicone. Alright. That is perfect to live right there. Block. Love to see it. So once I have titanium alloy once again, that'll be perfect. I do have titanium alloy. Just not enough. But it's not enough. How much is in this? 1. Fill that back up. I think the titanium line is broken, but that's fine. We have so much titanium, I don't think it'll matter, to be honest. And then what else did I need? I needed copper, didn't I? Yeah. Think so. Let's see. Oh, and like 5 exo chips, which isn't that bad, but that is more than I have right now. Ooh, I was kind of using Astronium to get exo chips, and it cost 30 Astronium for that amount of exo chips. Ooh. 129 copper. Could be more. Could also be less. There we go. And 10 titanium alloy, 5 exo chips. Let's get the titanium alloy making. Nice. Alright. Is it almost done? It's almost done. Getting there. Wait, what? Oh, that's just a free container. Never mind. Not quite almost done. Then, let's work on those exo chips. I'm just gonna go down and get 3 exo containers and bring them back up. Because that'll be enough. Sure, the next one might cost more, but this I can do in the meantime. Alright. Wait for him to start showing up on the HUD. Does that say it's down a little bit? Eh, I'll just go here. So that's 2 of the 3 I need. It's actually a lot more common than I thought. I say as I immediately can't find it. Let me feed Bestafar. Just trying desperately not to die. Oh, I just can't mine that. I need a seed. Boom balloon seed, please. There we go. That'll do. I think that's actually what Bestafar wants, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, tier 3 drill. And this is down here. There we go. Can't see anything, don't worry about it. I don't want that. I want that to feed Sylvie. Whatever. I don't need it. It actually feels like tier 2 drill right now, I'm not gonna lie. Hard to say. Then back up to the train. Go for the other one. Right there. When in need of Astronium, I think this is the better way to do it. TBH. And over here. This is a lot further than I thought it was. There it is. Just need 1 more. So honestly, it might be enough, but better safe than sorry. I think there's one in the layer above me too, so there's that. Like semi-close. What a goated setup. Up, please. There we go. And was there one, like, directly above me? Yeah. Right on this layer. Alright, that's a little bit far, I'm not gonna lie, but oh well. If you need it, you need it. What you gonna do? I think there's a storm directly above me for a second. Glad there wasn't. Spoiler alert. I should gather some resin, because I need some in that, like, free use container. Well, there we go. That's all there was. Just 2. And the 3rd one. Nice. Back to the train. Get some dynamite. Blow them up. Reap the rewards. Celebrate. Complete the station. Rip my hydrazine. There it is. Alright. Back up. Oh, I should get titanium alloy started. I should have waited to do that, so I can have that done by the time it's like I'm back up or something. Oh well. Let's see. Titanium there. Had one extra... That's not right. Hang on. Hang on. Something isn't right here. This hydrazine get locked up or something? What's going on? Looks like it did. There we go. Alright. Graphene getting produced. Well, maybe I should have checked that sooner, but oh well. What you gonna do? Let's go get those exo chips. And put the resin away. Do I have a soul container on me? Sure do. Do I have a second soul container on me? Sure don't. What? Why'd that not go? Oh, because it needs to be full if it wants to do repeat. Forgot about that. Okay. Get the dynamite. Or get the crates. Let's move the train up a little bit. There we go. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind. I was tweaking. Don't worry about it. 2 and 3. Let's put exo chips in a storage container. At least make moving them easier. Also give me a reason to use one of these storage containers for something. There we go. Put that right there. Put these in the crater. Just keep making it bigger. Makes it easy to cover it up later. And... slap a dynamite on there. Look at that immaculate stacking. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. It's almost beautiful. That's good. Can't go wrong. Nice. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. I think I just got the minimum amount. Just 6. Yep. Unlucky. I don't know the chances for a third one out of the crates, but I didn't get it. Not that much. Yeah. Womp womp. Clean up this. Clean up on Isle Glacio. Alright, well that'll be enough for now. For the immediate moment. Let's get titanium production going. Titanium alloy production, rather. And... right there. Titanium alloy. What gas does that require? If any? Nitrogen. Yeah, I got that. 1. Alright. There we go. And move my exo chips up here. Where they belong. There we go. I wonder what stage 3 is going to cost. I can see that being fairly expensive. Put that in there. And repeats. Turn that on. That on. Go. Start working for me. Odd. Don't know why that was there. Now just waiting for the titanium alloy to finish. Might as well put a scrap in the scrapper while we wait. Trying to use up this one hydrazine just because I want it gone out of my inventory. You can't like take it off, can you? No. I don't want to put it in the scrapper though. There we go. And debris bundle, debris bundle, debris bundle. Already got a decent amount of scrap. Somewhat surprising. Oh, we have one spare exo chip. Look at that. Let's go put that in the pile. And I just need... what? 11 more titanium alloy, I think? And I can just go ahead and do it? Let me check. Add that to the pile. Oh. One more. Oh, that's a lot cheaper than I thought it was. Nice. Take that. And put it in there. And... let's send platform level 2. Right there. Wrong container. I was like, what? How could that possibly have gone wrong? Right, my bad. I think that's my fault, actually. Right there. Use print level 2 package. Okay. Wonder how expensive... whoa. That does not look like much. Huh. This looks like a small upgrade to it, basically. Oh well. Not for me to worry about. And... that's going strong. Let me put these on a platform just so they don't disappear themselves somehow. You never know. I think some of these metal platforms could use... yeah. Titanium alloy could use one. Or titanium itself, I guess. Not alloy. Kind of specifically not alloy. And... any others that could use one? Quartz, I guess. I think quartz line is broken again. I should really probably check that. No idea how much more silicone I'll need. Yeah. I didn't have much in there to begin with, so I think I should check it. Better safe than sorry. Put that back. Rover's in a safe spot, so... I know quartz isn't that far down, but I'd rather not have to climb back up. That's why I'm taking all this off. There we go. Okay. It better not be drained. Oh! Wait, no, that was because of this. Right. Go... is it this line? I think it's this line. Yep. Go check it out. This was at full production. I don't feel like I only got like 2 stacks out of it. Which is not that much. Don't tell me it's drained, the deposit, and that's just how much you get. Because that would be pitiful if so. Might have fallen. Oh. What? Waiting for it to fill. Oh, it's just slow. Huh. Okay. Well. Make sure that can still take from there. Don't know, that wasn't revealing enough. Yes. Okay, well... question answered, I guess. It's working, it's just... not fast. Interesting. Can I kill myself on something over here? I'd like to not be alive right now. Okay. We're just gonna wait in this hole. Sing a little song. Sing Piano Man. Wait to die. Oh yeah, you guys, after having a stream yesterday, I just found a bolt. Like a fairly sizable one. Just on the floor. It's got like a little smidge of Loctite on it or something. It was just sitting there, like in the middle of my carpet. And I have no idea why, or what it was from. And it was upright too. It was like someone just placed it there. Maybe it's... maybe from my chair? I don't think my chair has bolts that big. Oh, it does. And there's a hole in one of the spots for a bolt. Okay, that answers that. Never mind. Can I just finger tight it? Yeah. Screw that back in. I got it like 3 turns. Not much. Oh, wait, no, it's going. Well, it's not going to tighten anything, but it's in. So there's that. Alright. So all the lines are running, I think. It's just some of them are slower than others, I guess. Namely, quartz. Enable outputs. Not sure what's going on with laterite and iron. I think those might be stopped, but I'm not really worried about it because I have so much. So, yeah. Look at my stuff, and then we're good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. And just peel this off here. Put it there. Put her there. I need a spot for hydrogen as well. For now, I'll just put it over here, though. Right there. I don't use very much sulfur, so it's fine. Got a full thing of zinc on there. Whatever. And titanium alloy's done. Let me move that and undo this, just so it's all ready to be taken away. Nice. Yeah, that's full. Oh, it's full, but there's not one on the top, because I only needed 10. Right. Put that there. What's missing? I don't know. Probably not that important. Alright. Let's send the package up, and then send ourselves up too. Or die trying, or something like that. What does stage 3 cost? Can I see stage 3 yet? 200 compound, 75 steel, 30 astronium, 20 nanocarbon alloy. There it is. Only 2 exochips. It's not bad. That's actually not horrible. I think I just want to get compound started again. So that's gonna be the long one. I probably don't have any more soil in that though, do I? How much compound do I have? Wait, didn't it say 200 compound? That's aluminum. Oh, I have 82 compound. Okay. Oh, resin is full. Or close to full. Not quite full. Close to full. Put those on the ground. At the end of the world if I lose them. Would kind of suck a little bit. And just have that there as a reminder of that's the first thing I need to do. Repeat, go, and repeat, go. Okay. Let's go check out package level 2. Or we could just go ahead and do package level 3. It's honestly very tempting. I'm gonna preemptively turn down the volume down like 18 decibels. So there's some things that just aren't affected by stuff. Stage 2 complete. Oh, I don't get a cutscene for that one. Okay. Turning volume back up. Well, what do you have to say for that, pal? To complete this part of your module, upgrade to stage 2. I don't even get anything for that. Crazy. I don't even have another quest. Interesting. Maybe I go up there first, cause... Oh, what? What? Huh, a larger trophy, I guess. That doesn't seem like much of a thing that I'd actually need, but cool. So I'm assuming that's not going to increase production or anything. Let's see what this even gave me. Now this is the first stage 2 I've actually gotten, so I don't know what stage 2s do. It might all just be visual stuff. So I guess orbital platform is kind of... I don't see anything added to this. Which side has the correct terminal? It's not loaded in, is it? Yeah, I see no additions. There we go. What did stage 2 even do? Oh, it added this. What is this? Constructional anchor landing pad. Oh. I could just... Mega terrain platform. Oh. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Well, let me get my Astronium and start plugging it into whichever one had more. Might just be synced to both, honestly. Yeah. Okay, well. Start fueling up. Be back in about 3 years to check on that. And let me move this over to the other side where there's the actual terminal. See what's going on over here. Such a bumpy ride. I think I took the long way around. Oh well. Put that there. And you have anything to say to me? Alright, this is just where you select what you want. Forgot about that. Okay, well let me actually just go to this side and wait at the fuel spot. And put that down there. How much does it have left? A lot. So, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Turn it this way just in case there's something important. I kinda gotta go. Might be a little bit. Not gonna get into details. Be right back. Huh. Ready to launch at 79%. Well, I'm not gonna burn through my Astronium excessively because I know I need 30 or so. Let me take this off. And I'm trying to work out the Carmex. See what this does. What? 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 Oh, is this to move it? Oh, wait. Don't tell me I just consumed. Okay. Wait, so like. This doesn't do anything for you? I thought MegaTech was gonna be like a bunch of automation stuff. But like. Okay. Great. It's just basically nothing. Alright. So you could build a base on here if you really wanted to, but don't know why you would, because there's not any access to resources besides dirt. Well, rip 300 Astronium. That's kind of unfortunate. There's not like resources in this, right? I don't think so. I want to see what asteroid field looks like. That is underwhelming, I will say. Very, you know, nothing in this update does anything. Like the only thing that actually does something is the intermodal terminal, and that still kind of hardly works. Don't know how I feel about this, to be honest. Thought MegaTech was gonna be like the next big thing, like Glitch Walkers or the Awakening line or something like that, but huh. Interesting. Let me climb up this. Just kind of for fun at this point. I guess I could also dig up this too. Ooh, I have limited power. No, not really limited power. Pseudo limited power. No, I progress! Yeah, I can just dig up. I just dig up. Do I still have Bestafar going? No. I just have a wide mod. Well. A lot of revelations were made today. And by revelations, I mean... not really... anything happened. Huh. It was interesting, if nothing else. I'd like a screenshot of this somewhere, like over here or something. Let's build a little platform on this. Just dig this out for more terrain viewing. Or platform viewing. There we go. Actually, one more. Something a little bit more like that. Yeah. Just give me the VOD thumbnail. Nothing special. I just think it looks cool. There we go. No fall damage, right? So I will have to check out what that massive terrain platform is, but it's not like that's particularly expensive, so not that big of a deal. I also want to check out the other shapes, just because why not? Let's see. Look at sphere. Because again, why not? Wow. Yeah, no, yeah, that's a sphere, alright. Wonder if you build on the platform if stuff will stay here. If this was way bigger, this would be good for mining, but... like for mining dirt. But I just don't think it is. I'm trying to think if there's any way you could automate soil production from this, but... I don't think so, unless you're willing to AFK with like an auto clicker or something. Flat platform, donuts. You can guess what to expect for this, but still, let's check it out. Oh, that's cool, you can turn your camera during this. Kinda shows up a little bit. Oh, like an actual donut. I was just expecting like a toroid, but no, they get the whole thing. Nice, let's get to the top really quick. Just because why not? I do feel like you should be able to use your thruster here. I mean, you know, they let you jump off the platform anyways, so why not, right? This looks yummy. I could go for a donut right about now. Uh-oh. Almost hit the point of no return. It's like those penny drains at a supermarket. Oh, okay. Cool view, though. Also look at flat platform. So what does this cost? Let me screenshot this also. Just so I know what it costs. I wonder if you can craft that on Earth, too. Or, I guess Glacio. For me. Well, at least I'll have enough Astronium to make the... tier 3 for this. At the very least. So there's that. I was expecting it to, like... I was really expecting this to activate, like, a drill or something. That, like, tap this for resources or something like that. I thought that was what fuel was for. And, you know, they even said you can't move it once you place it. Disappointing. I was expecting mega structures to be like cool and useful mega structures, like maybe a mega auto extractor or giant tower that does something like gathers lightning. I don't know. Neat. And the flat platform is the only one I haven't seen yet. Not actually expecting much from this one. That's a cool effect, though. Quite not that complicated, either. Oh. That's pretty nice. How deep is it? This could be nice for mining. Not deep enough. Okay. Well. It's pretty, I guess. But you need to find a way to... like, this would be awesome for making a factory. If you had any way to generate resources outside of an intermodal terminal. Which I don't even know if you can use here. To be honest. Hard to say. Okay, well. Neat. Can I see the donut from here? Oh, is that like the real... what was that? I think it's the real intermodal... not intermodal, but... no, there's a storm. What am I looking at? What is that? Is that my base? I have no idea what I'm looking at there. But there's the fake storm. There's something else. Is that just on my screen? Just on my screen. Okay. That other thing was that something else was I don't know what it was, but not not in game. Whoa, wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, my base location has switched poles. It hasn't. The game was just confused for a moment. Okay. Let's do the other things, plus... Yeah, I want to do the biodome first, I think, and then... whatchamacallit? No, I need soil. Man, soil gathering is lame, though. Soil gathering is boring. If you need it, you need it. What you gonna do? Yeah. When I saw resin and compound on there, I thought, like, a way to generate resin, just like a resin mine or a compound mine, that would have been cool. But no. They hate us. Put that on there just so it doesn't go away anytime soon. And let's get mining. Disable outputs. Dirt mining specifically. Go to the mining dimension. Which just so happens to be my backyard, basically. How's ammonium extraction doing? Looks like it's still running, so that's really all I care about. To be honest. It needs to be replaced. It is one leg off of death. Put it right there. Nice. Halfsies. That'll do. And over this way. Just drop me down in. I'm ready. Level out. Stay like that. Try to keep it this level. I'll probably hit one of my mining tunnels if I had to guess, but that's fine. Doesn't bother me any. About an eighth done. Yeah, it's definitely going slower now. I guess it is... Well, no, it's only one more medium container's worth of dirt. Just by the way it works. Which isn't that much. So... It's really not that much more dirt, actually. Like I said earlier, it'd be way more efficient to bring a large silo, fill that up with medium storage containers, and do that. Because let's see, there's 12 slots on a large silo, and there's another one of my tunnels. If it's 3 times medium, another one of my tunnels, 3 times medium for one large soil container, and 12 in one silo, then 4 times more storage, 4 times more soil can be stored in the large silo than the large fluid container by using multiple medium storages. And sure, there's an argument to be made for, like, I don't know, the resource cost of making it, but it's kinda neither here nor there for both. Like, once you're automated, it's not that big of a deal. I guess I could have always made a resin or compound auto extractor. I think I just wouldn't keep up with demand, though. I need to use a 2000 or something slot storage device, which I don't have any of those. Womp womp. Oh, don't tell me we're getting into this thing. Maybe I can avoid it by turning right. Oh, this is a rock garden. Never mind, we're good. Rock garden's fine. Hey, an exo crate. Do I have nothing to open it with, and nowhere to put it. Is there a dynamite around? No. Would've been cool. Oops. I need to go further down because I am getting close to my base, and I don't want to just plow through my entire base. Slowly but surely. Yeah, there's the gateway. Let me keep hugging a little bit left. Is that another one of my tunnels right there? I think it might have been. Certainly looked like one. That's funny if so. Look at all those exo crates down there. Who would have thought? Not me. I would not have thought. Okay, let's go up. Through the rock garden. Nice. Don't get stuck, please. That is cool. Being able to see the orbital platform, that's pretty cool. Doesn't really do anything for me, but pretty cool. I just saw my museum before I saw anything else. You know, you think that's still going up? I wonder if they put a limit on that or not. Okay. It's hard to say. I might just get like a ton of more power generation and see if I can leave that on overnight or something. See what it looks like. That's sick. Oh, you know what? I bet I was seeing the mega structures from outer space. I bet that's what I was seeing. That's my guess. And there's a good chance that's what it was. And park right here. Shouldn't need the rover again for a while, but you never know. Put that. Attempt to put that right. Oh, that's why I wasn't putting. There we go. And that should just start back up. Yep. Nice. So, let's start working on the other thing. I know something else needed resin. What was it? None of this is resin. Well, these probably needed aluminum, right? Well, I didn't click it in time. There's the resin. Yeah, 400 resin right there. Could you need more? And do you need resin? No, you need compound. Okay. Do you need resin? Surely. Yeah, there we go. Graphene, aluminum alloy, and nitrogen. Well, rip all that, but I think I can afford it right now. I just made that, man. Literally just got done making that. I guess let's throw more onto the pile. I don't have enough aluminum alloy. Do you have enough graphene, though? Let me fill this up. Actually, no. Let me fill this up. Hope nothing requires copper, because I do not have much copper left. My copper over here? Yeah. How much do I have left? 80. That's actually a fairly surprisingly decent amount. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That works, I guess. And let me get more aluminum from the aluminum reserves are gone. Someone has stolen the aluminum reserves. Pretty sure it was me. Actually. Get this ready to go. Put that there, take that off. Take that off. Take that off. And are you about ready yet, Mr. Copper? You are. Perfect. Alright, I should put some more copper at my base too. Let's do copper and aluminum alloy. There we go. Fill this up with copper too. Nice. I need to get more copper soon, but not right now. There we go. Nitrogen. I don't know how much nitrogen I have. I guess I can check. I can see. Oh. I have 160 right here. Okay, well. That answers that. So nitrogen done. Let's get the graphene. Put it on. Check. Graphene. Right. I should make more of this too. But I'll do that once the aluminum alloy is done. Graphene? Right. There? And then isn't that... Wait, no, not there. Why did that start depositing? Don't do that. You're supposed to keep your stuff. Now just the aluminum alloy, which will take a minute. This needs a lot of exo chips. Ooh. 30 aluminum, 30 rubber, 50 compound. Well, I can bring the compound over, I guess. Well, at least 50 of it. Which is in there. 137. Wait for that to finish, and I'll bring it over. You're gonna split compound stacks. It's gonna be illegal. Come on. Oh man. I thought I was going this whole time. Oh well, at least I saw it. compound right there, and then grab the aluminum from over here, move it onto the pile. Aluminum. Man, aluminum used to be at 400. It's now at probably like 230. Let's see, what is it at exactly? 252. That was close. And what else? 10 exo chips, 30 rubber. Rubber's easy. That's just carbon and compound, or carbon and organic. So let's get an organic filling up. Why is this not going? Oh, disable output. Making that go just about as slow as possible. And get this, fill it up with organic by just placing it right there. Nice. And I need to get some more exo crates, which I want to make a couple more cars for. I can get 2 more cars, I think. So that's 2 aluminum, backpack full. Let's go. So if I fill this up with the stuff, then that is going to be enough. Where is... oh, right. On here. Rail engine, car, aluminum, go, aluminum, and go. Alright. How's this doing? Still got a lot left, doesn't it? Yeah, it's got a lot left. Okay. And let me put this copper in the base reserves. That's what it's for. Nice. Just so I have some easily accessible at all times, basically. Much like aluminum, iron, titanium, and zinc. I need to run that zinc out so I can put the one that's on my ship onto here. There we go. Turn those on. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's move the Astronium back on. And probably reset the line for that too, because I think it's busted. Yeah, let me get Princess this time. Or, nah. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need more, but I need a lot of exo chips. And I'd like to have Astronium for it just in case, so, you know. Let's see. Phone drones. I don't really need to claim those right now. Just large canisters and large shuttle. Let's get Visania back. Princess. That's all emptied. And jump down the Astronium line. Place that there. Not gonna feed you your favorite food. Sorry. I'm gonna use you for such a short amount of time it doesn't matter. And the Astronium line. This one's a long way down. Quite literally. Honestly. Seems like the princess thing lasts a certain amount of time, not just like the amount of damage you take. Honestly, if there's the amount of damage you take, that'd be kind of fair. See if there's any exo crates just on the line. If there are... well, I guess I really can't do anything about it, huh? Not gonna worry about it then. I think that's a fall damage cancel right there. Dude, I am moving. Holy crap. I'm going so fast right now. My momentum, no! Oh, no, we're still moving. Wow. That was some beautiful momentum preservation, if I do say so myself. And we're here. Take off Princess. And is this stopped up? It's just not even... what? Did I never connect it? No, it's just done. Okay. Nice. Didn't have to spend 5 hours fiddling with it that time. Love to see it. Alright, now where's something I can kill myself on? Not much around to self-immolate with. How much does this give? 875. Holy. Oh, you're perfect. Hello, Boom Balloon. Man, you could have waited till I got closer. It's not even gonna kill me. Take these because why not? It's a lot of research. Surprisingly large amount, honestly. Like, just 3 more of those would get me over to... Oh, you'll do. Over 100,000 again. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna die to oxygen starvation at this point. There we go. And suffocate the rest of the way. Died before I even hit the ground. Classic. Alright. Get my stuff back. And let's start the compound up into rubber. Astronium should be running again soon, I guess. Alright. Let's get compound. It wasn't compounding. Was it compounding carbon? Might be actually. Or organic and carbon. Organic and resin. That's gonna take a little bit longer. Let's put this on... Where was this going? Was it going over here? No, probably not. Let me see. No. What is this? 14 copper. Great. Thanks. Doing the Lord's work. So I need 32 resin, which I think there's enough of... Yeah, there's definitely enough of in there to steal. Okay, putting this over here. And let me steal some resin. There's no free containers anymore. Crazy. Steal that one. And I'm falling. I can't get up. I can get up, it's just not easy. Put this right here, steal resin from that. Disable outputs. Use. Okay. Use. And let me go get those exocrates now. I should feed my animals so I don't die. Or so they don't... I don't know. So it goes well. More or less. So we all don't die together. Plants. There we go. And... Feed. 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 Alright. Send the cars forward a little bit. Is that enough? That might not be enough. I don't know. Take this off. Unpack. And unpack. Move this forward a bit, I guess. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have 5 cars attached to a train at a time. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That works. And go down. Then go down to the next layer. Hoping the next layer has some more exocrates for me. I could just trade Astronium, but there's no way to automate it. And I don't have a ton of Astronium left right now, because my mine is constantly self-depleting. So it seems like I might have been wrong about that bug. I don't know why my zinc deposit drained itself. Hard to say. Is there not any down here? Oh, there is. Okay. Get this one. I'm gonna guess there's more around it too. I should have fed Bestafar. So I can't mine down here right now. I can feed Bestafar. Here we go. I can restart my iron mine while I'm down here. Oh wait, here we go. What's your favorite food? Boom balloons? Nah. Not happening, bud. Oh, you know what? I bet the drill is less powerful when he doesn't have boom balloons. Bet that's what it is. Yeah, there's the iron mine. Let's redo this really fast. If I can get in there. And... turn this to a normal network. Nice. Seems like a quick place is the answer to not failing that. And... no way this is the only one over here, right? One... might be, because below this is the core. I think there's other planets that have a way more... wait, where am I? way more exocaches. Well, I'm all the way up here. Put that right there. Like, I feel like Calidor had a ton down in the Wolframite area. There's another one. This area isn't that hard to navigate, at least. It's mostly just a straight line. Imagine if that hit me. Would have just died. Probably wouldn't have, but it would have hurt. Speaking of hurt, that hurt. No doubt about it. Here's another one. Okay. Come on, man. Can I just fly this back? Honestly, this is probably quicker than trying to navigate. It's like I'm limited on my amount of hydrazine. Might be in my inventory, though. What? No, that's not consuming very much. Let's go this way now. Boom balloon. Gotta be some more around here somewhere. It's acting like stuff is showing up on the compass, but I'm not seeing it. Wasn't there an exocache near where I died? No, I don't think there was, actually. Dude, where are they? Don't want to stumble onto those boom balloons. Boom balloon. I kind of think the layer above had more around, honestly. Oh, that's the train. Yeah, let me go up. Let me go up and down and see what's around. Up, down, all around. No, this makes moving easier too. First, let's go down. See if I see any. I don't expect I will. Quick drive. It's very easy to navigate this area. I know I said the other one was easy, but once you're on the ground here, it's pretty much just go wherever you want. Well, aside from the occasional pops and whatnot. I can't even mine that. Never mind. Going back. I think I need the boom balloon seeds to mine it. Oh well. And missed it. Up. Go 2 layers up. I think that area is just better for finding these. I might have just like cleaned out everywhere that's around, honestly. Let's go for... Isn't this a spot? Is it? Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. Can't really drill through this very quickly. It says it's organic, which means there's a cave through here. There's said cave. Check it out around here. I haven't been here very much. Excuse me. Not immediately seeing much, and it's not very nice to navigate. Might just buy some exo chips at this rate, honestly. Ow? Why'd that hurt so much? So I can't get back to my spot very well. Actually, that works surprisingly alright. Can use this to quote-unquote navigate. I don't like it. Let's go back. Then over here, like, grab this gradient. Just go to the train tunnel. Great, got a hematite. Just what I want a game, you know me so well. This layer's not it. For being honest. There we go. Where am I? Down here. Nice. Yeah, double wide mod is crazy. Uh-oh. Alright. Go up again. And was that a layer? Yeah, but I don't really want to do that layer. Plus, I would have seen any exocaches on the radar from there. Let's look around here a little bit more. Head this way. Just go in a straight line until I see one and then come back. We do have the Astroneer line back up and running, so I wouldn't be significantly against just trading for exo chips. So the current rate it's going, there's one cache. I'll get this one, maybe see another one on the way back. So I am slowly but surely running out of hydrazine, and getting around this without hydrazine. Oh, there's... Is that not my train? So that's a very close one. Oh, there's another one. I assume this is my train. I guess it's at least a train. Definitely feels a lot closer than I went. So back behind me is something. Oh. Oh, it's the wrong train. This is a natural cave, isn't it? Yep. And I'm trapped. Okay. Drop that for a second. Dig through here. There we go. Got enough hydrazine to last, I think. That's about it. Alright. And then I'm gonna put this down and just go back get the other one. Trade for the rest if I have any missing. I think. And it's over this way, past this rail line. Yeah, the aluminum line is stuck, but meh. Don't care that much. Saw it coming. Ooh, that's dangerously low. I should just save the rest of that. And right over here. There it is. Alright. And that's like all I had left. Okay. Right, I can't jump anymore. You have like 5 seconds of boost tops. Oh, and I have none left. Okay, well, I made it pretty close. I appreciate the warning that boom balloons give, the little smoke. Pretty nice. Alright, dig up here. Always try to. Turn off hoverboard. There we go. Nice. Make it... Oh, close enough. Imagine if I just died there. Wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Yeah, exo chips is the one thing I've been lacking in pretty much this whole time. Oh, come on. Go chase it. I have no way to catch it, because I can't... Look up, please. Oh, it stopped here. Okay. Get out there. Probably pick it up. And... Yep. Nice. And there's a slot up there that I can probably reach. Nice. Okay. I'll take it. 4 crates. If I get lucky, if 2 of them are 3s, then we'll have enough chips. Otherwise, I'm going to trade for a couple. I think we can count on at least 1 being a 3. I wish I had that platform. That platform would be nice. Oh well. Call this over here. Let's get the exo chip thingy, cache. Go this way. And it's not over here. Why'd I go over here? It's just not there. Up here. Right, it's by the satellite. Oh, it's on the satellite station, rather. And... grab that. Bring that over. That's why I went over here. I went over here because I wanted a hydrazine and just immediately forgot. Right. There we go. And drop that there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tech. Throw them in the hole. If they stack nice, I can just blow them up there. And I mean, I will blow them up here, but I can not worry about having to realign them if they stack nicely. Let's see. Yeah. Put those a little bit closer. That ought to do it. Alright. How many do we get? Hopefully at least 8. 8 is like the bare minimum, I'd say. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, my luck is just not there today. To be honest, I think it's just not there at all right now. 10, yeah, but that's not the... That's 10 plus 2 I needed, or minus 2 I needed, rather. At least we got some extra scrap from it, I guess. Not particularly what I was hoping for, though. Put this over here. We got 4 scrap, or close to it, at least. And... 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I guess put this on the museum first, because I'm probably going to do this before the space platform. I think it's a museum, right? Right. Yeah, now I just need the 30 rubber, which is ready to be made. Alright. Go down here. Resin. Organics. Rubber. Go. Repeats. Enable. Enable. You know, I thought that was going to happen, actually. Rubber. And disable outputs. There we go. Enable. Enable. Now flip its own time. Now, this is out. I have 200 compound. That's plenty enough. What do I need it for? I think it was this? No. Was it for the space station? Maybe? Guess one way to find out. It was, okay. And this is my spare copper, which really is not much spare copper. But oh well, what you gonna do? Could go to Silva and replace, or Calidor and replace it, but... Have any spare platforms over here? No. Let me fetch the one that fell. He's gonna eat a lot of my stuff. Wait, I could just use Eva. Oh well. Already got it. Rip the hydrazine ever so slightly. There we go. Put this back here. Just give it a place to be. Yeah, Eva would be nice, actually. Eva would... You know, using Eva for... getting exo crates. That'd be nice. 72. It's exactly as much as I had last time. Okay. I need 3 to 1, right? So I need 6 Astronium. 3. Then put that on here. 2 more. 1, 2. Such a pretty color inside the container. Love it. Actually, let's get this filled up, because I need 30 for the next stage platform, I think. So, put that there. Enable outputs. There we go. And Astronium for exo chips. Perfect. 2 coming in hot. And is rubber done yet? If so, I can get the next stage of the thingamabob. Nope. Not even close. Okay. What else do I need? I think this just needs rubber. Pretty sure. Yeah, that just needs rubber. What does this need? Also rubber and plastic. Okay. Rip my rubber and plastic. I don't think I even have enough plastic in here. No, I don't. I need to make more. It's just compound though. That'll do. Compound and carbon. Thankfully this one's pretty darn easy. Compound. Carbon container. Where's my carbon container? Don't tell me I lost it. I might have... Maybe I just drained it and never refilled it. I'm gonna hope that's what it was. I drained it and never refilled it. Fingers crossed. Wait for that to empty. See how much I can get there. Let me get 2 more compound, I guess. Just because why not? So, spin up some. Compound. There we go. And is this almost full yet? Not quite. There we go. That'll be another 8 or so. Nice. And just leave that there. It looks like it'll just finish its job there. Put that there. Okay. You're almost done. Then we need more rubber. So let me go trade more resin for this. Resin and organic. Yeah, that's not bad. Trade more resin. Enable. Nice. Put this somewhere. Just get it off the ground. Losing energy. Interesting. Oh, right, because I'm sucking up all the carbon. Right. Won't be losing energy for long, though. And... No more medium storages that are free? That's surprising. That's very surprising. Let's take that one. It's not... It doesn't have stuff in it, you know? By definition, it's free. Put that there. I think that's close enough. That's close enough. Alright. And 1 more rubber. That's done. I think this is methane. Wait, no. Plastic's free. Right. There we go. And plastic. Repeat. Need the 2 compound. Was it 2? Yeah, 2. Just so it's all an even number. I only deal in even numbers. Why am I losing energy? Oh, right, again, because lack of carbon. Duh. That there. I need another free container. Any free containers in chat? I don't think so. That's done. Put that there. Might have to make one. That would be tragic if so. Let me see. I don't have any boxed up. Oh, I have one on the rocket, don't I? Unfold that. Not there. Yeah, there's one. Okay. That'll do. Plastic. Disable outputs. There we go. And get this rubber. How many of this gotta go? A lot. Get this rubber. Let's complete the museum. Stage 2 museum. Oh, you know what? I could just lessen the amount of power contribution to this. That'd get me my stuff. And stage 2 museum. Go. Nice. That might take a minute. Hard to tell how long it'll take. And this said something like... Yeah, I need biodome stage 2 for this? That's odd. Any mentions of biodome? Biodome. Biodome. Is there a bug where you can't craft biodome stage 3? Wait, what? Museum done. What'd that do? And is there another stage? Or are we done with museums? Hey, let's go, we're done with museums. Okay, first, let's read about what that did. Because I don't know, to be honest. Kinda got no clue. That right there. Scroll up to the top. Oh, that was just for... Yeah, print museum stage 2, 10 packagers. I only want packagers. Exhibit A. Print display case platform. Place a display case on a display case platform. Complete a display case collection. Use a display case collection. It's time to set up an exhibit. Please print a display case and curate your first museum display. Your stage 2 unit comes preloaded with a megastructure component printer for all your display case needs. Okay. You complete a display case collection. Alright. That's still got a minute in it. How is this not full yet? It's got one more and then it's full. One more and then it's full. That's why it's not full yet. Because it keeps doing it to different things. And now it's full. Okay, so what about this display case is going on? Wagwan. And can I create biodome stage 2? Maybe when I have the rubber and plastic, it'll let me. Well, that's weird. 483,000 power. That's crazy. Is it still going up? Trying to zoom out fully first. No, I think it stopped. Man. So this is the display case printer thing. 8 compound, 8 steel, 12 titanium, 4 aluminum alloy. Wow, that is expensive. How do I even put all that on here? There's 2 different types of display case? No, the same thing. What? Okay, weird. But, okay. 8, 8, 12, 4. 8, 8, 12, 4. Okay, you can fit it, it's just gonna be quite odd. I think my biodome might be broken. Might not be able to make stage 3. Plastic. Still has a ways to go, actually. Let me see if anyone else has done this. Why was I pinged? Oh, ping in patch notes. Is there a patch? Hotfix 1 deployed. Fixes for multiplayers, walkways, and several other day 1 bugs. Let me see the patch notes, see if it's anything I want. Multiplayer crash caused by terrain tool. Walkways not existing. What walkways? Incorrect tooltip on walkway. What are walkways? Reward strings. Fix Mega Mini Asteroid voxels flickering. The byte milestone having the wrong value. Resource collection on the display cases and added the seed collections. Added a missing cosmetic for the DLS. Fix the crash with the biodome. Added stuff creative. Fix the crash. Fix certain cases of partial nuggets with the museum. Prevented megastructures from being destroyed by dynamite. Fix an exploit caused by building the intermodal terminal and then the orbital platform not adding entitlement to the save. What? Well, no mention of anything else. Unfortunately. That's full. Get it swapped out. Do some rubber on this. This John's. Just kind of praying that fixes it, to be honest. Rubber. 1, 2, go. Okay, and this is finally used up. This storage silo. So I think I can lose these methane things. Nope, methane's all full. Never mind. Can't lose them. Can't get rid of them, I should say. So, methane, methane, rubber, repeats. Go. Turn on, turn on. We're good. Alright, so carry the plastic up there. Maybe a quick restart and download the patch will fix it. Kinda doubt it, but worth a shot. Spare compound. I'd have compound. Let me put this into the one on the orbital platform so I can get it out of this container. Just casual like. I feel like nothing I've done for automation has to do with megastructures. Enable outputs. You know, I guess I feel like that because it is like that. That's just the way it is. I haven't done anything with megastructures, really. Anything important, I should say. Get the aluminum back. Nice. Put that right there. Leave that like that. And what else is over here? Empty container. Rubber, 3 rubber. Okay. Empty container. So this will eventually dry up once I use the other rubber. I'm just waiting on that to complete. And in the meantime, I'm gonna relog, download the patch, and maybe that also will fix the biodome. It also said there was a skin that you could get, so let's save that. And save and quit. Yes, and I'm gonna turn off my display for a second, because I'm not entirely sure what pops up when I go to do this patch. Updates. Starting download. 37, 61, 89, done. That was fast. Okay. I know you can't see it yet. It's on the wrong monitor. It always starts on the wrong monitor. So I have it so stuff pops up on my monitor I use for OBS and such. So that, like, if it's anything I'm not trying to open, it doesn't get leaked. Which has saved my ass a couple times. But it's also a bit annoying for starting games. Okay, well that's a great way to leak stuff. What will I even show? I guess just Steam, OBS, and Astroneer are the only tabs I had open. Windowed full screen. The save. Load. Loading the save. Let me see if... Okay. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Did that just go ahead and fix it? Is there a chance that has fixed it? Over here. Biodome stage 2. Why is this? Can I like go back a tab? Oh, I have way overkilled this. Oh, Biodome stage 1. There we go. Get that going. We're gonna already have a lot of the resources for stage 2 too. Stage 2 as well. Sure that won't delete my plants. And that'll keep them from wilting. That'd be nice. Well, nice. There was no issue ever along. Ever along? There wasn't ever an issue. Period. You know, I thought the plastic or the rubber was like not necessary. I guess I was kind of right. So let's move these empty containers down. Get a megastructure deleter so I can get rid of that constructor since it's not needed anymore. Might have just done the wrong mute there. If so, oops. And, which means I need more nanocarbon alloy. Well, that's just steel and titanium. I have all that. And helium, but that's besides the point. Helium, one of those. Titanium, steel, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Didn't want the second one anyways. I almost have enough titanium and steel that I could just craft the 10 nanocarbon I needed anyways. I don't yet, but almost. I have to craft 32 more steel while we're at it. Nanocarbon repeats. And what else was it? Graphene, I think? I still have graphene? I hope so. Right. All my graphene was up there in the thing that's currently being constructed. There's probably some spare in there. There's usually like 2 or 3 left over. Cope. That is building slowly. And let's just assume there's gonna be spares. Take those 2. I think there's only 30 or 20 or something like that. Pretty sure we're good. And grab that. Now, Mega Deconstructor. That's only on this one, right? Mega Deconstructor. Repeats. And I do want to turn off Fault Finder. Never gonna use that again. Don't really need much in here, I don't think. Need that, need that, need that, need that, need that. Okay. And edit this one too, just to update it. Power sensors, auto arm. Melodic mushroom. Right, what was that? I never looked at that. I'm not gonna make the tether dropper. I just see no reason to. Make another Mega Deconstructor. There we go. Yeah, I never checked what the melodic mushroom was. I forgot I even got that. Icon signs. Leave that visible, I'm probably not going to use it. Okay. 1 Mega Deconstructor for this platform. Why is this going so slow? It is consuming resources, right? Are we out of power? Let me turn this down all the way. There we go. I mean, it seems to be tracing around it just fine. But it's not really... Oh, it is consuming the graphene. 12... If I cancel this, what happens? Do I get my resources back? I mean, these are all mostly still full. I'm gonna cancel it and see what happens. I think I broke it by taking graphene from it. I'll give it back. Yeah, let's try this again. Biodome, stage 2. Is it just insanely slow? Let me take that off. This is just done now. Yeah, completed. It's the only museum I can ever make, so let's get rid of this. There we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Nice. Such a cool animation. This is no longer connected to power. Okay. Reconnect all this. That's good. Right there, and there. And then do this one over this way. It seems like it's still trying to print. Thought I was getting it done. Is this... What is going on with this thing? Let me see. Astroneer, help. Anyone else try and build Biodome 2 and it just doesn't construct? Let me see if anyone else has mentioned anything about this Biodome. I feel like I remember seeing something about this. Wasn't there something about it. Maybe it was in the regular channel, not in the help channel. Biodome. I found a dev asking about it, so I'm gonna respond to that. My biodome 2 just straight up isn't building. I have the printer powered and full of resources and can hit go, and the printing drone head will spin around it and it will show just a tiny little itty bit of the tier 2 constructed in progress, but it won't actually consume the resources and build. See if we get a response to that. Let me also search biodome again. See if anyone else has mentioned it. In total, the biodome needs 700 resin. Let me actually get some more resin spinning up. That's a good, good comms, actually. Now that you mention it. I have one more spare... I had one more spare large container. Thought I did. Guess I can just do this. That'll spin it up. Swap this out. That over here, that over here. And that there. Enable outputs. Boom. Don't do compound. No! Couldn't stop it. Can't stop it. Turn that off. Resin. Repeat. Give you a soil container. So sad. So unfortunate. Do I have spare compound in here that I can fill this up or something? Yeah, there we go. You could use some compound. Perfecto. Alright. See if they have responded yet. Oh. Yep. I myself did not figure this out, but they apparently know the answer. One of my silos was set to output, and it apparently will not build if it's set to output. So, stop that. Let's enable output, enable output, enable output. Wait. Might be a bugged one, actually. Why is there just one aluminum alloy on here? Take that. How about now? You gonna consume the resources? Wait. Do they need to be on output? Is that what it is? Oh, it's enable output. I feel like I haven't ever done that before. Huh. I swear I never had to do that with any of the others. That's so odd. Oh well, there we go. That'll be mission completed in a second. Rubber. Nice. That's actually gonna be a little bit more than a second, I think. Oh well. I keep spinning up resin. They're probably... Oh, yeah. Well, that's resin in there. Let's just take that out then. There we go. Resin, start. And resin, repeat, start. Alright. Take this with me. And I think I can craft more steel while we wait now. So let's get another iron thing, more carbon. I still have not put the carbon thing back where it belongs. I keep forgetting to do that. Well, I do have a thing of carbon on our platform, so that'll work. Let me put this back over while I'm thinking about it. I'm rarely thinking about it, but I am thinking about it right now. Sure. To be in that mode, I guess. Carbon... 31... We can just get 2 more. No biggie. 1... 2... And... plop that... there? Yeah. Take these off. Let's go steel. There we go. 1, 2... Need argon. Don't have argon. My bad. I suppose. I always think it's nitrogen. I'm just not thinking about it. And... argon. Repeats. Biodome 2 completed. Nice. Largest harvest. What that's gonna be? You know, while I'm thinking about it, that one there. Let us suck up some carbon. Let us suck up some carbon. And steel. There. Nope. There. Disable outputs. Enable. 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 There we go. Yes, over here as well. I think I can finally re-enable hydrogen production. Just because... I'm missing a container. Disable output. So turn this auto arm back on. And... repeat. Go. Is that the hydrogen I bought over? No, this is. Let me swap these over then. Because I'm about to run out on the main one. Hey, look at that! Astroneer's going. Love to see it. Stop that for a second. Put that there. And enable outputs. There we go. Plop that there. Need more seeds for the beasts. Seed the beast. One there, take that one. Or not. Plug it in the beast. Love to see it. Why do I have aluminum alloy on me? Curious. 15. 16. Sure. I don't know if that actually matters, but better safe than sorry. And Biodome 2 is done, so I can isolate some of this storage. Or make it better, I guess. Turn all these back off. Yeah, I definitely didn't have to do this before. I'd swear by it. And what does tier 3 take? More resin. More rubber. Rubber. Check. Rubber. Check. And just a little bit more resin and we're done aside from the orbital platform, I think. Cool. I really left you on compound. Oh well. Wasn't that big of a deal. Let me get the compound thing. Fill that up some more, I guess. And... I don't remember why I got steel. For some reason I thought I needed steel. Couldn't tell you why that was, though. There we go. Put that there. Enable outputs. Wait, I can't do that if I want to put this back on there. Can I? Yeah. No, I can't. It's a game. It was a cruel beast. Wholly unnecessary, but that's fine. Compound in there. There we go. Swap this out for soil container for just a second to let it fill all up again. That was weird. Resin, swap that out. Enable outputs. There we go. It's gonna be a lot more resin for me. Is that still running? Yeah, the chemistry lab is still running. Okay, that's probably gonna be enough, honestly. Yeah. Well, it will be very soon. Not enough just yet, but quite soon it will be. Bring this over, put it back on the hydrazine generation. Just get that turned on. And there. Just so it knows it's supposed to be. Okay, disable output, please. Turn this back on. Almost forgot. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And put the aluminum alloy away. Alright. So, Quest was updated. What was it updated with? Print Museum Stage 2. Print Biodome Stage 2. Already increased that. Already read that. Largest Harvest. Print Biodome Stage 3. On a scale of 1 to 10, you are doing exceptionally well. Would you like to pursue the next upgrade? Eventually. And Light Bloomer. Plant a seed in the biodome. Harvest the plant before it wilts. What? Did you know it comes with a Mega Grow Light? Light is just one of the many resources that can help flora grow. If you're struggling to see results in your farming, remember, plants respond to light, polite conversation, and dancing. A happy plant is a harvest-ready plant. Okay, let's go experience that then. Before firing it up. Let me actually first swap that out. Or not. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, man. There. That's enough. That's the 200 I needed. That's crazy. So many empty containers. And it's like the last one for steel generation too. Okay. So, harvest the plant. The Mega Grow Light. And they weren't kidding. That's a grow light, alright. Let's go for one of you. How long do you take now? The Finwheel seed. Only 40 seconds. Well, it's quicker. It's not exceptionally quicker, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say it's disappointing, but it's not all that in a box of rocks. Let's merge this container over here. And place that there. I'm gonna need a spot to put down. Let me make a medium container. Medium platform A for rubber. Medium platform A. Yeah, that's what I want. Just had to think about it. So I do need to put rubber storage somewhere. Even if I'm not going to have that much. Let's go right here. Unpack that. Lock. Oh! I think that means it just grew. Let's go reap the rewards. And... Yep. Harvest. Wilting in 75 seconds. You have 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, plant dead. And it's gone. All these are needed. Well, yeah. Let's go see what that did for me. And then let's craft the tier 3. Man, I think production really picked up. I don't even know what I did differently, but... just like... we're just cranking through them right now. Light Bloomer. Under the Sun. What is that? Why do these keep undiscovering? Not a visor, not a pallet. Oh, that's nice. Not gonna use it, but that's nice. And largest harvest, print biodome stage 3 package. Here we come. Just gotta get my resin. And pause this. Pause this. And then send it. And it's done. There we go. Take this up here. Put it right there. And... ooh, it's 300 needed. Ooh. Well, I don't think we have enough soil for that left over, I think, but it's going to be close. There's no doubt about that. What was this steel for? Was this for... the satellite? I don't recall. I want to hope so. There's my cursor. Oh. 75 steel needed. Okay. Let's get some more steel then. Need to do that a little bit more, I think. How much steel do I have spare? Because it'd be 32 plus 32 plus... minus 4... 5, 9. Do I have 9 steel? Spare? 13. Well, that'll do it. And I need to have 4 left in this container, and that's the perfect amount. Let's do 5. I think I know what I'm doing. Trust. Enable outputs. And wait till it has 4. There we go. Now I just need to do 1 more steel batch, and that should be enough for 75 steel. I think. Just don't quote me on it, okay? Not gonna say I'm gonna let you down, but can't say I have high hopes. That's full of carbon. Nice. Let me actually just get the large thing from over here. There we go. And place that there. Move that over here. Another spare container. Is the iron already filled up? No, I need a spare container for that. Okay. That's fine though. Doesn't take that long. Is Iron Line still producing? Kinda not sure, to be honest. It's hard to tell. So I can put a spare container on the graphite thing. I actually kinda need to, because I need more graphene. I need graphene for graphene, and I need it for titanium alloy. Or nanocarbon alloy. Put that there. That's that can belong. I can use another one. Right here. I like that I end up using everything down here. That was cool. This goes on aluminum. There we go. Disable that. Take that. And actually I'm going to need 2 more things of steel because nanocarbon alloy does require steel. Okay, it has a spare carbon on it. That there. That there. Enable output on all these. And that'll start cooking on its own. Nice. Let's get another carbon thing going. There we go. More carbon. Waiter, waiter, more carbon, please. Take another one of these, put on steel. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Disable output. Enable output, disable output. Disable output. There we go. Actually generating now. Disable that so I can replace this. Just replace them all I can. So this is basically out. Disable, disable, disable. Disable, disable. There we go. Replace them all, it's easy. Fill up that one. Replace the ceramic. Because that only has 21. Actually, it's a fair amount, but might as well fill it up to the top. Why not? Hey, titanium line is still going. I don't think I ever replaced that either. I think that's just going on its own. Sick. Replace titanium. This one's probably pretty dry. If I had to guess. No, it's 28. Not that dry, actually. Turn it around. Okay, it's producing more. Turn on that. Replace the iron. And there we go. Right, I was waiting for resin. I was like, wait, what am I waiting for? Completely forgot for a moment. This is almost already full, but it's nice to see them full, you know? Take that. I think aluminum was almost out, so this is worthwhile. Turn it around, turn that around. Yeah, 11. This is the base in action. Which Replace zinc too, because I know I have a full thing of zinc. Over here. Yep. I had a full thing of tungsten somewhere. Honestly, don't know where that went though. For being 100. Replace the graphite over here. Disable this. That's almost entirely full. That's wild. Re-enable. There's probably enough resin in there now, in the rosin reserves. Man, what was all this? These are all full at some point. Lithium. I don't even remember what was over here, but it was full. Oh, astronium and scrap. That was one. Okay, well, let's get the rosin. Yep, that's enough. Stop you. Wait for them to finish their spin cycles, I guess, just so I don't have to mess with them too much. How close is this? Not very. Okay. I have another empty container over here, I think. Yeah. How much glass do I have? Not that much. It would not be unwise to smelt up some glass. There we go. Okay, let's get that smelting then. Place that there, and that's... Actually, let me not have this dumping into here. So I can use leftover glass for this. Glass... what I just said didn't make any sense, but I can, like... There's gonna be leftovers from this in this container, because it's already half full. And I'll just put them over there and fill them up with that. Okay. What else can be replaced? Tungsten could be, but it's basically full anyways. I don't even know where the tungsten container is. I know it's somewhere. Oh, I think it's back on Calidor, actually. I think I swapped it out when I went there. What was here? Glass, right. That's firing up right now, as we speak. Steel's... out of whatever this was. I don't even know what that was. Titanium, or... graphene, maybe? We need more graphite for graphene, so let's go ahead and get this filling up. There we go. Nice. Also gonna need another thing of steel. That's okay. This is almost done. I'm going to go ahead and start swapping these out, because I'm going to need more titanium for titanium alloy. Plus the hydrazine, plus all those things. There we go. Disable output. There we go. To steel, carbon. Graphene, titanium, and whatever gas. Helium, I guess. Basically, done with that then. Take this. The Great Mineral Exchange. Yeah, because steel and carbon, and then titanium and graphene, which is what that's going to eventually be. Okay. Sure, we'll place that in another container, but oh well. Disable outputs. How's this smelting? How much we got? 20. Man, that is slow, isn't it? Let me get 8 hydrazine on here. Then I can just get one of the other containers and fill that up. Enable outputs. Not what I was wanting to do. My chair's stuck on my carpets. Was stuck on my carpets, rather. There we go. And just bring these two over, and we're good. And there you go. Turn that to enable, and take that off, just so it's empty and it looks nice. That over there. Just kind of because why not? So that's a hydrazine for the graphene. And I think that's everything. Because yeah. Graphite plus hydrazine is graphene. Turn this off for moments. Get this ready to go. That needs one more steel. I have one more steel in reserve, so that's fine. Get next steel going though. There we go. 1, 2, and wait for that to produce. Put this up here. I do love this, I'm not gonna lie. This is fun. I could automate this a little bit more to have fully automated resources, but then I have to like decide to split costs between what? Between different stuff, and I don't really want to have to split costs. Like, do I want to have steel that goes to nanocarbon alloy, or do I want to have steel that goes to just being steel? Or do I want graphite that goes into being graphene? Or do I want it to become titanium alloy? Or do I want it to become something else? The nanocarbon alloy. There's too many options. And turn these on. There we go. And I am going to need, I think helium is needed for titanium alloy or something like that. So grab that. Put it over here. Gonna need it eventually. And fill this up, please. How's the smelting going? 30, that's enough. Okay. Take off this. That there. And that'll fill up with glass, because 1 and 1. Nice. It's 33. Then put that there, drain it, and fill this up instead. Nice, nice, nice. And I have a spare Astronium thing. I guess not really spare, but I can at least put it on the platform. That's where that used to go. And swap this out, put that there. Enable output, take this. Why was I taking this? I don't remember what this was for. I just bring it over to the canister storage. Well, it's basically canister storage. There we go. I need to get the other hydrazine. If I haven't, I don't know if I ever explained it, but I'm just making 33 nanocarbon alloy because I need 10 for the satellite launcher thing, and I might as well get some spare just to have it for fun. And just make sure I have everything completed in this. Resources. Titanium, alloys, nitrogen. I need a nitrogen container. Okay. Have a nitrogen container though. Somewhere over here. Yep, there it is. One nitrogen container. Put it right there. And that's going. Now this is full. 385. Let's go get Biodome 3. Nice. Put that down right there. Actually, move that there, just so I can see. And Biodome Stage 3, go. Nice. So this adds a printing module to it, I think. Well, I know what the purpose of this is, but I guess we'll see eventually. Bring this over. Quote-unquote nitrogen storage. That there. That's sad, sad container. Poor thing. This is gonna be a little bit. Let me do something with this. Medium, fluid, and soil. I guess I could put that on this and just add more hydrazine storage. Yeah. And then do something with the auto arm. Maybe just scrap it, honestly. I don't really have a use for it right now. So put this right there. That there. That there. And that'll fill up eventually. And that's like one I can just move around if I need to. The auto arm I think is going to be scrapped. So let's turn these back into enables. Like just so they're done filling up. Oh, I need a medium container for the copper. Or the iron, rather. And I need to remake the glass line. That's not that bad. What was I doing? I don't remember. Scrapping the auto arm, just get it off the ground and be done with it. So I have no idea what to use for this. Is this almost done yet? No, this does a little while. Still going. Can I see it building anywhere? Not really. That's fine. Is iron almost done? Iron, no. Still going. Alright. What am I missing for this other than nanocarbon alloy? For the orbital platform thing. Let's see. Bye, Rogel. Astronium, nanocarbon alloy, exochips. Okay. The exochips are waiting on the platform, I think. And the 30 astronium is ready to gather. There we go. Exochips. And... did I put another one over there? No. I think I can get these containers, though. I think they're free. Yeah. That's a free container. Start filling this with astronium. Enable. Disable. Enable. There we go. Bring this over. Up here. That's all the astronium I can need. And nanocarbon alloys in progress. 2 exochips. Boom. Boom. Now just nanocarbon alloy. And I think the next thing is almost ready to make. Let's see. Let's do graphene next. Yep, that's done. These are 2 free containers. Suck up all the argon back, because that is done as well. Where for that to go. Let's put the hydrazine down. Hydrazine storage. And graphite plus medium container. Boom. Yeah, okay. Graphene. There we go. And repeat. Start. Alright. How is this not done yet? Oh, you know what? I bet they're not set to output, are they? Yeah, that's on me. It's weird that it's requiring that now. I swear I didn't used to require that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you, like, consume rubber first, please? Whatever. It's not that deep. Alright, now it's building that. Nice. Building out the dome. And... put these actually, I might need those extenders pretty soon, once that platform goes away. Nanocarbon, or astronium full? Yes. Hey, look at that, it's still mining. Even now. Astronium there? There's a scrap there at one point. I don't remember what the others were. Not gonna lie. Got full ceramic. I need a container for iron storage. Right. Disable outputs. There we go. And then enable this. Enable that. Alright, that's cooking. Bring this over and put it on iron. As you do. Suck these back up, please. And then re-enable, disable. Let me go ahead and move the rover. Just because it's not going to do any more work for a long time now. This is basically empty anyways. Basically empty. Slowly losing the ability to speak. This has been fun though. Aside from figuring out the intermodal terminal, which was disappointing, this has been very fun. I've enjoyed this mass production objective a lot. Is the VTOL still here? Yes, it is. Why? That was weird. Okay, stage 3 done. Alright. Just kind of starting to clean up. I know there's still a good amount left with the museum quest, but it'd be nice not to have to worry about that. Alright. That was gonna be for rubber. Let me go ahead and... nah, let me do that later. Let's see. What do I get for that? Medium resource containers? I don't need those right now, actually. Funny you should mention. And... push button produce. Print an auto harvester module. Use the auto harvester module to harvest plants. That's cool. That's gonna be nice, I think. I guess we're not fully done with production yet, because I still have to make stuff for display cases and auto harvester stuff. So this is now done, isn't it? It's back to suck up mode. Okay, sure. Do your thing. Why is... oh, I turned on graphene. Okay. So that's all good. And that's done, so this can go away. Take all this off first. Resin, glass. It's gonna be nice to have glass back, actually. Empty. Plastic. Graphene. Nice. And rubber. Alright. One mega deconstructor coming in hot. Take these, because I have to redo the power lines, I think. To be more efficient. And place that there. There we go. Bye-bye platform, once again. Love watching it. They cooked with this one. No doubt about it. And let's do some more wiring. Put that there. 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 And one more here, and we're done with wiring. Change this to two-way. Nice. Alright, where is this? Oh, here it is. The auto harvest, or the printer module. Holy! Biodome expansion. Huh. I can do that. Auto fertilizer. Oh my gosh. Mega, there's so much to do. Resource pod, auto planter. Holy, we are not done yet. That's not going to take too long, but that is a chunk of stuff. For now, let me take this back and get our organization fixed. It's all stuff I think I can afford, but still a lot of stuff. Graphene there. At least done with all the printer modules, so that's nice. And glass coming with me. Don't need any more compound or organic, or resin, I guess, for that matter. So nice, nice, nice. And put that. I guess swap these now that this actually has stuff in it. Put that there. Get glass on the right side now. Turn that on. And quartz here. That there. Okay. And I need a container for glass, I think. Oh, this is probably done cooking over here for nanocarbon alloy. Nope. Not quite. But I have free containers at least. That can be used for various storages. So let me... Wow, look at that. It's already filling it back up. Turn this on. Turn that off. So that fills up. Go get the rubber. This is about like to this is about to be like the base of all time. Like the base of all time. Put that there. Have 85 resin left over. Oh, looks like this is done. Did I undershoot it? Oh, you know what I did? I need one more hydrazine. Oops. Because I undershot it by one. I forgot I was going for 33, not whatever number I went for instead. Output, 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 output. Output. Don't know what I'm doing. Losing my mind. Disable outputs. Disable outputs. Disable output. There we go. And why isn't this... That's holding quartz. What? How'd that happen? Put that away. How did that happen? Not actually sure. There we go. I guess there's still quartz left on this. Oh, it was when quartz was being put on here, I think. That makes sense. Okay, glass there. Quartz here. Oh, man. Oh, man. That there. Okay. Let's get started on titanium alloy now. Argon's done. I forgot about that. That's done. And hydrazine, one more. Now, titanium. Where'd that come from? That's done. That's helium. I didn't realize that. Graphene. Nice. And nitrogen for this, I think? Let's go... let me use up my half-empty nitrogen container first. Right. More than half empty. I think there's one slot in it, actually. Let me just take that manually, then. Yeah. Out of one. It's kind of sad. There we go. Leave that on that mode so it doesn't suck stuff up. And... nitrogen. Titanium alloy. Repeats. Go. Need another medium storage. There's probably one up here though, right? Surely. One I can cannibalize at the very least. Yep, there's one. With half a rubber on it somehow? Hmm. How'd that happen? What if I put something else on there and try to output it? Huh. I hope that just stays there forever, because that's a funny relic. 1/4 of a rubber. Genuinely no clue how that happened. Put that there. Disable. On, and nitrogen. Enable output. Alright, that should all be titanium alloy when that's done. I'm gonna need more, more steel it looks like. I think. So let me try to get work on that. Meanwhile, yeah, it's still there. I think that might just be there forever. That's hilarious if so. This is plastic. I think you can just merge the plastic with this one. How much is left? 3. This has, yeah. Let's merge this for a free container. Give that slots. There we go. And swap this for iron. Save outputs. Silicone. Just getting ready for another steel, because I know I need more steel. Steel there. Needed a carbon as well. Don't know where all my carbon containers have gone. 4 rubber. Yeah, suddenly I'm short on medium containers now that I put them all back. Funny how nature just be like that. Rubber goes there. And we have this glass container to put into storage. Right there. Look at that. Look at that. All these, for the most part, fully filled up. Love to see it. Turn those on. Keep them green. Love that green look. Lock. And I need another container. Doesn't one of these give me like 3 medium containers or something? I know I'm about to get more, but... yeah, medium resource containers. There we go. I have rubber in my inventory. How'd that happen? Set this up in carbon. There we go. Why is this? Oh, that is going. It doesn't look like it's going, though. Suck all that up. And need to put one on Astronium. Astronium. There we go. Unpack. Let's get this filled up. Nice. It is truly all coming together. Love to see it. And I don't know what to do with this one. I guess just put it in storage for now. Just try not to forget it's here. Impossible challenge. Don't forget it's there. Okay, take that, plant that, give it to Sylvie. Actually, do that twice for another one. I wonder if the... I wonder if there's a double time link, or... I wonder if the light lasts twice as long, or is twice the power when you feed her favorite food. I don't know. All I know is we're doing very well for resources. Oh yeah, gotta put the rubber away. Don't know how I keep forgetting that. There we go. And turn that back to accept. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, and I think the next thing to cook up over here is probably ready if I had to guess. Oh, not even close actually. Well, close, just not crazy close. This is working away. Let me really quickly help it out a little bit. There we go, that'll finish it off. Nice. I'm gonna need more aluminum alloy as well. At some point. So put that over here. Disable output. Take that. Let's get the aluminum and copper. I think I have spare copper, right? Hope so. I don't remember where it was. Oh, it's over there. I don't think I have 33 spare, though. I'm not sure. Let me see. How much is on this thing? Ooh, that does not look like enough. Yeah, let me make a pit stop to Calidor. Trade out the tungsten and malachite containers. Get some of that back. Oh, I also have to sort through this. I don't know what to do with this zinc. Or this fluid container. Just bring it over here. Add it to the mix. I guess. Disable outputs. Okay. Enable. Did that just enable output? No, disable output. It just wasn't specified yet. Why is this not? Disable outputs. There we go. That was weird. Not gonna question it though. Okay, and then what else has to come off here to free up this silo? The zinc. I don't know what to do with the spare zinc. I don't want to get rid of it because I don't have that much around. I need some more platforms for deep storage. For, I don't know where this is supposed to go, storage. Let me make one more large Type C, or not Type C, but Type B large platform. Resin. Just for storage. 1, 2, 3. This is done. Okay, take this back. And next is going to be the steel. Flint and steel. Let me actually do another steel first. Just cause. Then argon. That's argon. Okay. 1 argon on here. Steel. There it is. Boom. 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 5 big booms. Where did I put that silo at? I somehow immediately forgot. And I need a free container. Was there a free container on the silo? No, is the short answer. Right, let me craft the large platform. Somewhere. B. There we go. Do I have more room on the storage platform for this stuff? Oh, plenty. Tons, even. There we go. And put this on the silo, or the... whatever this is called. That thing. And... actually bring this with, so I can put tungsten on it. Yeah, replace this with tungsten. Replace the malachite with that. And put this down here. Something where the sun don't shine. Alright, but no free containers, huh? Well, I guess I can always use this one. Unpack that. There we go. Get the next steel going. And boom, boom. That's nitrogen. Need argon. That's helium. Need argon. Nice. Should be enough. Oh, that was... there we go. Okay. Put this over here. Wait, I already have one over here. Put this over here. Yes, large platform for more storage. And actually just temporarily have it over here, I think. Because I need to put all these on something so they don't disappear or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen to them. I still need helium. Nitrogen is done though, so I can go back. As can that medium storage. Nitrogen, right there. I should also get more hydrogen while I'm there. Yeah. Take that. Put that on the medium storage silo. Where it belongs. Ooh, am I out of storage on this? Oh, nope. One more. Love to see it. Alright, and where's my... This is a empty... Almost empty hydrogen. So, wait, I'm not going to Earth. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing else on the ground, right? Yeah. Okay. Have I moved the rover yet? Yes. Alright, let's go get the malachite and tungsten. That's the next order of business. Let's see how well the automation has done on Silva. Not Silva, on Calidor. I'm hoping pretty well. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it's not great. Oh, there it is. Nice. Hoping for at least 200 malachite and at least 200 wolframites. Ooh. Close. Could be further. 140. Let's deposit that there. And fully full of malachite. Or tungsten. Oh, this was here. Nice. Let's pause the auto arm for a second. So I can... So something's definitely wrong with the malachite line then, because that should be going as well as tungsten. But it's not. Tungsten... I tried. Right there. Suck them all up. And... turn on. Alright. I don't remember how far down the malachite line was, I'm not gonna lie. That there. That there. Save one to designate this as malachites. Disable outputs. I think I can get back up this if I go down here. Let's check it out. It might just be that it needs to be replaced, because I don't think... Pretty sure the harvester is actually pretty close to the surface here. I might have lied. It does not seem that close to the surface. It wasn't an intentional lie, though. It was just a small fibular. Oh, I didn't think... Why does this always happen here? This always happens. Why did it stop here? How'd that even happen? Let's go ahead and replace this while it's here. Nice. Could replace tungsten, but I don't think we need any tungsten for a long time. Rip hydrazine, but I mean, I have infinite hydrazine. So apparently they didn't fix the auto harvesters. I just... Mine broke for some reason. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. Again, should have brought Eva, but I didn't think I'd be checking down here. As long as I make it to this next gradient, I'm good. Probably should not brought hoverboard down here. Or all my stuff, rather. There we go. This gets me to the top. Nice. Beautiful, even. Okay, so that's running. Wait, what? Oh, that's the one I need to bring back, not lose that one. There we go. Let's bring all this back. That's the system in action. And I thought you'd be able to, like, just move the resource from the container to the rocket in bulk and call it to Glacier or something like that. So that's what I was planning to have set up for the intermodal terminal, but it doesn't quite work that well, to be honest. I might set up at a later day. We'll see. I kind of have plenty of resource as is, so I don't know. Might not. At least looked at it and experienced some of it. So I need another large platform C. So I'm gonna get 2 iron and 2 resin. Just for more deep storage back there. Large platform C. Extra large platform C, rather. Forgot to put this somewhere else that was not on the ground. But oh well, didn't get deleted. Never punished. Not me. Put that there. Put that there. Puts back on the rockets. Alright, let's do the next resource because this is done. Steel. That's going to be just steel for construction. And I need this to suck its resources back up. Freed up container. This one needs to save for production. And steel. Oh, we're like basically done. Take off the argon. Put in helium. Something makes sense why that's never filling up. And nanocarbon alloy. Nice. Alright. Disable outputs. Bring this onto the atmospheric generator. And take that. Have more argon shortly. Get this one nitrogen. And I guess just put it on here. And I'm just gonna keep this here. I think the deep storage is gonna be nice. No, that's not deep storage, it's just storage. There we go. Enable input. Oh. Alright, we're on nanocarbon alloy. And outputs. We're good. Oh. Repeat. Might have forgot. Okay, so I need copper. That over there. Get the copper. Right there. Fill up the little container for more aluminum alloy. Disable outputs. Nice. I don't know what I need after that. I think probably glass is one thing I need, if I had to guess. I want to do with you. I'm gonna scrap this rail engine, I think, and just put this here. Keep that for something. I don't know. Large package, I guess. Scrap. Oh, really? To blow it up? Oh well. We'll just blow that up at a later point. Or it'll fall through the ground, or something like that. I don't have hydrazine. I need a new hydrazine container. Okay. Actually, I had that and then just bailed out. Over here, turn that off. And all looking good. Give me a hydrazine, please. Get those all in output. There we go. Alright. Now, one large platform. Move us into deep storage. Over here. Goes perfectly right behind this. Lines up nicely, actually. Who would have thunk? Not me. And there, lock, there. Nice. I'll put copper and tungsten on there. The off-world resources. And also put a eventual lithium on there once that's filled. There we go. And zinc. I feel like zinc is going to be a little bit more tricky. I don't know why that one mined itself fully. That's the only one that has mined itself fully. Where is... Oh, yeah. Over here. A little bit disappointed in copper, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping for a full big thing of copper, but... Oh well. Can only expect so much, I suppose. I guess. It's enough for now, and that's satisfactory enough. Alright, well, while this is producing, let's build some stuff. So bring this steel over. And I remember this required some steel on here. Actually, I want to do the museum first, because that's been waiting for a while now. Don't put anything on the platform itself, because then you'll lose it because of the constructor. So let's see. Display case platform, compound, steel, titanium, aluminum alloy. Right, I need to use the medium things. 12 titanium is kind of a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Let me just... Okay, fill that up from there. And then pull from here for the rest. Titanium alloy from this. Right there. Dispense that. And then 4 more plus 4 titanium alloy. Stop that. Just take it first. And there we go. Now, aluminum alloy, titanium alloy. Perfect. Take that. Disable that. Bring these over to the museum. This is probably the easier one to do. I wonder how much titanium alloy I even have left. Probably not that many, that much. Crazy, you kind of have to do this. Oh, I guess you could use resource containers, couldn't you? Titanium. Not titanium alloy. Oh well, honestly, good. Save some of my resources on that. And turn all these other ones off. There we go. And swap that. No! My aluminum alloy! There we go. Swap that out. Okay. Or not. I'll actually do this one first so I can bring it over a little bit quicker. There's 4. Stop. Place. Keep going. And... Alright. It was aluminum alloy though, right? Better be. Yes. Maybe it needs to be in containers? Okay, I guess it... Honestly, it does make my life easier. I didn't even think to do that for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Suck this back up. Suck all that back up. And... There we go. These back on here. I think it's just because it needs to be on containers. That's fine. Fine by me. Take this. Turn this back off to the other way around. I'm gonna have to enable outputs shortly. They better not put them, like, the outputs... Yeah, there we go. I better not, like, eat my titanium when I enable outputs. That'd suck. I'd be moderately to severe miffed about that. Aluminum alloy now. Could probably start the next aluminum alloy production. Right there. And yeah. You got a full set of titanium nanocarbon alloy. Titanium nanocarbon alloy. Yep, that's what it's called. Oh, what? You didn't know that? Crazy. Alright, aluminum alloy. Repeats. Go. There we go. And just a bunch of spare containers now. That's not spare. I do want to see how much one nanocarbon alloy is worth on the museum. There we go. Boom, boom. And automatic. Okay. Now, compound. Let's get the compound jar. Compounding interest and all that. And I don't know what the third thing is, but steel? It might have been steel. Let's see. So we're currently at 31. And place this on there. 156. That's not that much. We're all being honest. That's gonna take a little while, maybe. Or I could just, like, give up titanium, because I seem to have so much titanium at all times. I should have checked what was next. Let me pull these off. Methane, methane, argon. Methane. That's helium. Right, put these away. I think I'm done with these for a little while. Helium, right there. I have ample methane. Okay. Helium. No, that's argon. Argon. And I guess leave the methane on this platform. Suck these back up for a moment. If I can't put them away. There we go. And was the next resource steel? Let's see. Yep, just 8 steel. That's doable. Not too bad. Where's my steel? Where'd I put my steel? I know I had a spare. Did I put it over here? No, because that only has 4. Where did I put my steel? Oh, it's on. No, it's not on here. This is just 70 whatever. Yeah, just 75 there. It's not in either of these, because that's nanocarbon in an empty container. That was around something a little bit more visible. That's aluminum alloy. What the heck did I do with my steel? I know it was around here somewhere. I made a whole extra thing of steel just to craft with. I even said, I even put it aside and said this is production steel. Production steel. Did I put it on the biodome? I mean, I could just make more, but not really wanting to. Replace this. It's not here. There it is. Okay, totally forgot about that. And that there. One display case platform. There we go. Nice. I don't get any sort of like, this is how far along we are. It's just going. Oh. There we go. It's not draining them. It's disconnected to power, right? I didn't like forget and disconnect this from power. Disable output, disable output, disable output, disable outputs. No, it's connected to power. I beg your finest pardon? What? I mean, it wasn't that much. It was 16 compound and 18 aluminum alloy, so I'm not that upset about it. But I did want that. Like, I definitely wanted that. Let me get some more aluminum alloy, because I'm gonna definitely need more now. I thought 18 might be enough to skirt me by, but definitely not happening. Man! What even was that? I didn't even do anything wrong. I don't think so, at least. I mean, maybe I did, but I don't know what I did wrong if I did do something wrong. I just got scammed was what happened there. I'm just gonna have these two resource containers be tungsten and carbon, or tungsten and copper. Yeah, let's do that. That on that. And take this free one. Go over here. Alright. If I turn both these on, disable output, disable output. I'll just do both of them at the same time. Nice. Sick. And then this aluminum should be full by now-ish. Close enough I can just turn it off. Like, now. I need more compound though. That did eat my compound, like, entirely. I don't have any soil left either. I kind of use exactly enough. Oh, I could spin these into compound, couldn't I? Yeah. Let me just spin these into compound. Compound. There we go. And compound. There we go. Need another medium container. I think I'm all out again. That there, that there. I guess I can just temporarily use this one for compound storage. Disable outputs. Go get the copper. Turn these off. There we go. Man. My freaking resources, dude. My freaking resources. Don't trust this game. Put that there. Go. On repeat, I guess. Sure. Why not? And then I need a little bit of dirt. I need 2 containers worth of dirt for another full spin of compound. I think I have that. Surely I have that, right? Yep. There we go. Alright. Get another full spin of compound going. Why can't I... Oh, I just did the thing where it deposited the other one. That's annoying. Wish that wouldn't happen. Oh well. I don't have any more soil containers. Just give me another compound. Times 8. Please. There we go. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. And plug that right there. Start you. Start you. And I'm just gonna go ahead and, well, I don't know. Wait, I guess. Why is it not repeating? Oh, right. There we go. And just take this, see if I can do it. Do the thing. No, I want one more, just in case the game decides to screw me over again. Like, fill up some more compound on there, just in case. Let's bring the aluminum alloy over. Can't believe that deleted my containers. That was wild. Like, just gone. The ones that weren't full, just deleted. Freaking containers, man. Kinda wanted those, I'm not gonna lie. Let that fill. Let me make another container. Glass and plastic. There we go. One medium resource container. For the aluminum alloy. And put the compound there. RIP. Once again. Freaking aluminum alloy. Spilt milk and all that. No use sense crying. It wasn't even a full stack of either of them. Not too upset about it. Suck these back up for a moment. There we go. And keep cooking, boss. Alright, now full thing of compound. If this doesn't work this time, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. I'm assuming it's another disable output issue, though. So, I'm facing the right way, just in case. What's the right way here? Like that. Turn this around. Turn. That one's good. Enable outputs. Enable outputs. Craft. Display case platform. Please. Not even gonna touch it. It's eating the resources. Alright, we're just gonna sit here and watch. Actually, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? We're not gonna sit here and watch. It might have been actually going last time. The chance I just didn't look at the right thing. If so, oops. My bad, I guess. But oh well. Got more compound because of it. It's compounding interest, right? And let me make sure all this stuff over here is good. Yep. All these look good. Glass is filling back up. Quartz is filling back up. Astronium's going. Let me put that there so it stops putting ammonium in there. I shouldn't need any more ammonium in that. I think it's all going in there. Speaking of, let me check on the ammonium miner. Just in case. You never know. Oh, it's actually fine. Huh. Well. Quick replacement, just in case. You never know. And is this done yet? No. Because that thing's still full. Man, this is so slow. Wait, it's done with steel. It's not done with titanium. It's not even close to done with compound. Hasn't even started the aluminum alloy. I love my little just fragment of rubber here. Nothing to do with it, but that's so fun. Oh, in the meantime, let me see if one massive titanium container can finish off the required resources. Because that would be an easy way to do it. So, how much we got in here? 335. Let's try and do that museum milestone. Just see how high up it goes. Here's my orbital platform. Right there. Hey, display case platform done. Nice. How does this work? Just unpack it. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Oh, these are the walkways that weren't working. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I kind of want it like... I guess I don't need to connect the two at once. Let's do right... here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. So display case platform, check. And what's next? Display case. And we can just go on that. 23 out of 3. That's not that bad. That shouldn't take too long. And let's see. So we're at 156 right now. Enable output. Oh my. That is gonna be close actually. 1,000. I don't think it's gonna be enough. They're gonna need to do another resource. Huh. Let me save 100 in here. And... stop. Let's go get that tungsten. I don't use tungsten very much, but I do use titanium a fair amount. So, you know... it's like practically titanium's or tungsten's purpose. Right? This is his whole goal in life. And let's get tungsten, drive-by. This should be enough to complete it. Enable output. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna get it done. This is going faster actually, I think. And 5,000. Milestone complete. Oh, is it not even taken anymore? No, it definitely is. Stop that. It's not going any higher, though. Only the power went higher. Everything else is staying where it is, it looks like. Okay. Put that back down. We'll have to do the harvester one later. It's at 6,000. Is there a next milestone for it? 100,000. Oh my. Hey, it's something to spend our bytes on, finally. I can actually do that. That's crazy. 3 million for the next platform, or the next thing. Wow. I'll probably do that later. For now, what was I doing? Right, the display case. That. I want to look at that. And let's get that one display case. I assume that goes like right here. Need to unbox it on there. And then filth appropriate collection items gain access to display cases reward. Huh? Like research collection items? If I just put 4 research things on there, will that complete it? So I remember, I feel like it said something about research. Let me reset my audio really quick. It's starting to get a little bit stuttery. You guys get no audio for 1 full second. And there we go. Okay, so let's see if these work. There's another one over there, another one right there. So I'm just gonna need one more of these things. Put this. Oh, no, I only need two more. Perfect. I wonder what the rewards are. Yummy. Put those in the research chamber later. See how much I get out of that. And place that there. Oh, I can finally smooth over. I don't need to. Looks fine. And see if this does it. See if this does anything, honestly. And third one. Oh. It did something, but is there any like hints to this? Let me read the logbook a little bit. Bone drone, museum stage 2. Biodome stage 2. Hit the final byte donation milestone. I definitely didn't do that because I was like, it said required like 3 million or something like that. Exhibit A, complete display case collection. It's time to set up an exhibit. Please print a display case and curate your first museum display. Museum stage 2 comes preloaded with a megastructure component printer for all your display case needs. Okay. How much do these give me? Maybe, like, exo research things will work? Decent amount. Let me get these 3 packagers and try and get some exo research things. Also, feed my creatures so I can not die of starvation of resources. That there. That there. Take that. That. Plants. And there. Put some other stuff away. Soil container, don't need that right now. Don't need drill mods. I have Bestafar just in case. There we go. I also don't need these 2 extenders. I think we're done with extenders for a long time. There we go. And need to remember what the exo chambers required on this planet. I want to say some of them down below required a lot of carbon, and that was it. That one's a power one. Power. What is that? That's a resource. Actually, wait, let me just see if I can use my RTGs on these. Because they're not per second ones. I'm surprised they didn't just blow up on me, kill me. Then I can do this. Yeah, these are not per second ones, so I can just do these. It's gonna take a minute. But I can do them. Maybe there's one for, like, plant, knowledge things. I should get more. I want to get Rogel, actually. Ow. Here, I thought you were chill. Don't remember what Rogel's favorite food is, though. Can Rogel actually... I don't know if Rogel can actually power stuff. Let me just get another RTG or 2. Speed this along. Place this. Oops. I'm ruining it. Ruined it. Connect this one. There we go. Oh, is this just full? Is graphite production just done? Is that what's going on? So put away... I guess just put away Bestafar and Sylvie for now. So I can get 2 more RTGs. Yeah, graphite production is just full right now. Okay. So... Sylvie... right there. And Bestafar right there. 2 more RTGs. Minis. Alright. And there was like 3 things in this direction, I think. Assuming they're all the easily gettable kind. Yeah, this was just a total amount needed. Boom, 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 and boom. Does require a lot, though. Oh well. What you gonna do? Not really anything I can do in the meantime, either. This'll take a minute. I want to assume that that red flash on the display case meant correct in some way, but if I know. Also, wasn't that a symbol for carbon? Oh, let me check that out on another spot. There we go. And packager. Nice. Pretty sure it was. Is this a total or per second? Per second. Not that one. Yeah, I think this one just is asking for carbon, which is kind of wild. Can complete this one now. Oh, it lost its power. Boo. There. I don't know why I keep doing 2 before the rest, but couldn't tell you. Just connect that there. I don't care. It's nothing permanent. Yeah, isn't that a symbol for carbon? No. It's a symbol for ammonium. I mean, that's pretty. There's ammonium right here. There we go. Wait for this to finish. Take that. Package you up. And there we go. Come with me, bud. And third one right here. Actually, there's one that requires power, and I can just carry that one back in my arms. Unless it's in total, and not per second. Or unless it's in... Whatever, man. Speaking isn't easy. 3 plants there as well. Might come back to this. RTG. There. RTG. There. RTG. There. Come on, man. Not very good at this. Oh, I'm draining power now. Right. Should have kept a little bit of power. Just enough to make it there and back. I just shouldn't have been on my hoverboard. Oh well. 1 ammonium. There we go. And it's basically free. Okay. Take that and go back and get the other one. Plus my RTGs. Whoa, look at those moves. That thing is schmoving. Okay, never mind. I think it hated hearing that. And take this. Go back home. This way. Wasn't entirely sure what direction it was, so basically just... No. Straight past this anchor is the 3 plant ones. And I have 4 of these, so one of the research ones can get put into... the research chamber, I guess. I could just be doing this entirely wrong, to be honest. That there. But I have no idea. I need to make another display case. Sure. Go for it. It's pretty cheap. And for the time being, put these here. There we go. For the time being. Get some more graphite. Or do I have just enough packagers? Nah. I think this has... Wasn't one of the rewards 10 packagers from this? Yeah. There we go. Is he ready to expand? Nice work. Doesn't tell me. Wow. One might say it's a lot of packagers. Just leave these here for the time being. Come back for them. And let's go get the plant knowledge. There we go. Off, over... I think it's just straight in this direction, right? Yeah, pretty much. Nice. I really don't know if it is knowledge, but if it's not, I could use it anyway to donate the bytes and just get that 100,000 gold. Nice and cleanly done. Okay, no, it didn't. I was worried about it, like, deleting itself or something. But it didn't do that. It was kind. I get one more just to carry back in my arms. Do you want to give me one? Nice. You're coming with me, pal. Never seen the light of day again. And up here. And through the tunnel. This tunnel is really... it's been very useful, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna say incredibly useful, but... it's definitely had its fair share of moments. Man, am I glad they patched the hoverboard glitch, too. So glad. I want to hope that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just gonna hope. So is this done? Yes. Do I have what it takes to craft another? Sure do. I'm not really sure of any other knowledge that exists. Because I got like the rock knowledge, the plant knowledge, and now the research knowledge. Or the exo knowledge, rather. Let's see, does this do anything? Is it also gonna just be red? What? What's going on here? What? Huh? Is this like the dominant knowledge so we can't have... What? If I take all these off, can I put the rocks back on? I can. I'm so confused. Can I put the plants on here? I can't put anything on there. Items in collection. Research item, research item, research item. Medium research things. Is this bugged? It's still showing all of them every time I put them on. So it's gonna show more. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 11 or so. Just a couple more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still like 11. Maybe I can only have one thing of research items. What about you? I guess they're all called research items, aren't they? Alright, let's bring these to the chamber if I can't use these for my own benefit. Put that there. That there. Got another one. I don't even know what else to put in there. Oh, you probably put large things in there too. Like a large research thing. Not large research, but a large object. Like one of those mushrooms, maybe? What's on... Yeah, let me go get some frozen argon from Glacio. And see if that does anything. See if that seems unique in any way. In the meantime... Guess grab this. Put it over here. Does it not count as a filled display case? It sure is acting like it. I bet that's 12. I don't know why that'd be 12 though. 12 research things, it says. Don't worry about it. Get my Sylvie back. And probably my best Afar. My best Afer. Up there. Put the spare RTGs away. Get... What do you eat again? Boom balloon. Right, get 3 more packagers. I already have plenty of packages on me, actually. Never mind. Never mind. In fact, some I need to put some away. Put that there. Keep those 3. Best of far. Eat up, my child. And let's go down to the argon mines. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what layer it was on for frozen argon. It wasn't that far down, though. Okay, try one of the, scrap crates, the trade crates. Put that on as a large object, maybe. I don't know around this level, actually. I'm gonna go down one more. Yeah, I want to say this is where frozen argon is en masse. Guess no use in having compass out. Let's see. Why is there so much broken tether line over here? What was I doing? Also, where's the frozen argon? There's one. Oh, there's enough. Okay. Let's do this. So these are called minerals. Yeah. Oh, can I not? That's a long run for all these. Okay, well. This'll happen eventually. I could also try the ice boulders that were somewhere. I don't exactly remember where those were. This is not it. I'm gonna need to find something better than this. That, or I need more hydrazine. Let's do... one. Okay. Hey, there's one this way I haven't seen yet. Not there. Well, just give me one closer thing of frozen argon. Not looking good for the frozen argon enjoyers. I almost wonder if it's something that only spawns as you move around it. Well, there's some. That's a little bit closer. I think. Not actually entirely sure. Rip hydrazine. And back towards the train. Or home base, whatever it is. Whatever thing I need that's in this direction. Good launch. Oh, there's some. Okay, so that's north of the train for the last piece. So I'll get it from. Give me a rough ride back, I think. Try not to use any of this on the way there. While I got jumps. I see it. Man, why couldn't I see that earlier? That would have helped. Mine out that. And put that back on. There we go. Again, should have brought Eva for this. Oh well. Simply didn't think to. Oh, so if you're holding the object in your hands, you can actually jump with it. Otherwise, you can just only jetpack boost. Well, I made it decently close. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, just keep it there then. Because then I can jump. And that makes my life a lot easier. Did I go by the train? I went by the train. How did I do that? Wait, no I didn't. I just went in a circle somehow. Don't question it. I was supposed to jump there. Okay, thankfully the argon didn't fall much further. Call the train here. And there. And just catch it on the way down. Don't know how I'm not dead. Call it here. Get me out of here, dude. I want to go home. Take that up. Why is the work light off? I thought I turned that on specifically. There we go. Well, it actually lights up a lot. Well, not that much, actually. Now that I think about it. Now that I look at it. Okay, step 1. Get more hydrazine. Step 2. Move the frozen argon. So that all argon. There we go. And grab you. Come with me. What did I just get? Oh, that was the hydrazine. So can I put this in here? I think this is also considered a research item, but I'm not sure. What are you supposed to put in there? I don't get it. I can't pick any of it up. Let's do these. How long does that take? 15 minutes, that's fine. Put that there, and... let me go get one of those crates, see if that does anything. Maybe on materials? That doesn't really make much sense though, I feel like. Crate... freight module, whatever it's called. And can I just place this here? Does that show up on the platform? It gets smaller. No. Can be scrapped. Well, let's scrap it then. I don't want it. Maybe seeds of plants? Let's get a bunch of seeds then. Harvest you. Place one, take the other, harvest. So I need 6 seeds, and there might be 6 seeds worth of unique plants here. So what are the 10 packagers for then? And then you... that's 4. Pretty sure that's all I have though. Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have 5. I can get a fractal rose actually. Take that. Take that. That'll do. Just need to attack this seed. Oh, put these in. I forgot. Okay, so that is 6 unique plants. Maybe this will work? Hope so. Let's see. So... Hispine? What? Don't get it, man. You can fill it down here. Once I place it on there, everything just drops off. Might be time to send a message into the Discord. Appropriate collection items. Medium research items. Let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me just put these in the machine, I guess. Already got them. Might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? I just put 7 things in there. Oh, I just took one off of what's his name. Maybe if I spread these out, does that serve any purpose for me? I think I can do this, but I don't know why I would do this necessarily. Nope, I just... Can I put another one of those on there? Is it just... I need 24 of these? Oh, that might be the case. Let me... because those are at least easy to get. Let me see if anyone knows. Display. Messages from display. Not any... what about case? Display case. Messages. Let me just search display case. There's a bunch of people saying different stuff that doesn't really match up. Museum is for the collectors and numbers focused players. Contribute bytes, power, seeds. What? I haven't, like... okay, maybe... have I completed this? I haven't, right? No. Use a display case collection perk. Wait. What? This is the same step. Anyone? No. How on earth the display cases are supposed to work. There's not like a tutorial for the museum exclusively, is there? Base building missions, crafting, railways, automation, research, power, creative mode, glitch walkers, megatech. Okay. How do I think I'm supposed to be able to interact with this. But you can't interact with it in the museum in any way, can you? Not really. Oh wait, hang on. Ooh, this might be something. I can do that. Let me get 4 more titanium. I didn't realize there's a difference between those, I'll be honest. Get them right from the source. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if this does anything different. I don't know if, well, I don't know. Don't really know what I put in there. I guess I could put research items in there. Titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. And how many platforms does this have? Just 4? So let me get 4 research items then. Okay. Go around to those rocks that have research items on them. Where are they? Yeah, there's not many research items on this planet, huh? Wait, there's a bunch down here. Let's see. These are not research items, they're just harvestable plants or organic. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd like them to be all the same color. For no real reason other than I just do. So whichever one I get more of next. Or 2 of that kind. Give me another gray one. Or, you know what? Either one would work at this point. Come on, give me one more. Or not. See if there's anywhere else I can go with red. There's a red area over here, I think. Pretty sure. Past my mining area, my mining zone. Like, right over this hill, I think, is another red area. Pretty sure. Thought it was. Oh, no, there it is. Yep. I was right enough. Close enough. And there's some more ice chunks down here. Interesting. Alright, looks like it's gonna be the bright red ones. Nice. Learn. Only 66 bytes. I'm getting scammed. That's fine. Home is this way. It's where the heart is. And up here. Just get a little extra boost, because why not? And up here for... Oh, hey, look at that! The ammonium car is leaving. That's cool to see. Alright, and I can get that display case thing, I think. It should be made by now, I'd assume. Yep. Display case of the larger variety. Not larger, but... I guess smaller. I mean, never mind. I take it back. And then... 1... I think I'm just gonna get a lot of these. Okay. Well. So I'm gonna need... I have 4. I'm gonna need... 4, 5... 8 more. Alright, let's get the packager. And let me just bring the rover out this time. Or I can just get a lot of them now. Let me just hoverboard around, I think. Yeah, still the move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. 5 plus 3, 8. Drop. No, I'm gonna need to bring the rover if I'm gonna bring 5 at once, I think. So, rover. A rover. Let's get this. Put it on the rover. Right there, and then a generator. Slap that on. Yeah. Yep. Just for more power, because why not? And then you need 1, 2, 3, 4. Take off Sylvie for now, because I need room for more packagers. And I like to keep hoverboard. Okay. Well. Not that deep. Where packager? There it is. And a generator. Just for more power generation for the ones that are XYZ per second. This generator is gonna be empty. Is it off? No, it's not off. It's going insane. And actually, swap this out for a medium container and get another generator. I've decided. How many of these are empty? Yes. There we go. Turn that off. Another packager. Another generator. How close is this? Still 5 minutes. Okay. Turn off. And maybe bring some ammonium with me too if I can. I don't know where I'd store that. Oh wait, I can just put packagers on the truck. Yeah. And just don't click them whatever you do. So, I bring like 5 ammonium or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Just bring 8. No, yeah. Bring 8, and I can leave them behind if I don't need them. Okay. There we go. Not that big of a deal. Simply not a big deal. Get some more food for Stilgar just so I don't run out. And die. Alright. Get that ammonium. Just fill up completely. 1. I'm trying to get 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 3 plus 4 is 12. No. 3 plus 4 is 7 plus 1, 8. Nice. Let's go sample hunting. Or research hunting, rather. Bye-bye, beach ball. Nice knowing you, but not really. Alright. Wouldn't mind getting some dirt while I'm out here, too. Not what I'm aiming for, but would go a long ways. I can just use my trails, because, yeah, I haven't been to this area, or I haven't scavenged research in this area. Okay. Take this off. Turn these on. And... wow, that's not that fast. Is it limited? Might be rate limited, actually. Okay. So let's drop an ammonium, take a knowledge. And I'm hoping it's all the same one. I think it is rate limited. That kind of sucks. Guess I don't need to run the generators at all times then. Wait, I just turned that one on, I think. There we go. Wait for this to pop off. Okay. And package you. Put ammonium on here. Take that. 1 out of 8. Done. I'm slightly stuck. Alright. Mine up here. There's one. Don't know what type it is though. Ooh, is it just the rate one? No, it's ammonium. That's fine. Honestly, that's the quickest and easiest one for me, I think. Take a packager off the boat. Take this out, put that there, unpackage. And we keep going. That's 2 out of 8. Love those. Want more of those. There's a power one. There's an ammonium one over there, and another ammonium one over there. Nice, nice, nice. This is the one that takes a while, so I can just go to the ammonium ones while this charges. There we go. Trade this for an ammonium. Packager, packager, or not. Alright. Ammonium. Nice. Oh, it's frozen argon out here. Didn't realize that's possible. Neat. Now this is productivity. This is what you love to see for being productive. And ammonium. Nice. Package that. Package that. And that is now 5. It's gonna be 5, I guess. It will be 5. Take this one. Another packager. Package it up. 5. And can I get this back? Can. Nice. Paver. Drill. Back in action. Alright. I'm gonna go to the top of this peak and look out for other ones from, well, the top of the peak. Feels like a decent idea, you know? I wonder how much knowledge each of these are worth. Oh, look at that. Power right there. And is it per second, or is it overall? Per second. Okay, I can actually finally use my generator. Unless 5 just does it. But I doubt it, though. Okay, well. That was easy. Not gonna complain. Drop an ammonium. Put that up there. That's 6. Am I short a packager? Did I miss a packager somewhere? Uh-oh. Well, I can just drop something for a packager. So I only have one packager, or not a packager, but an item. I can just drop this medium platform if I need to. Put that there. Maybe this is attached to an item that I took off. Start generally headed home. While on the lookout for knowledge. Well, that's one right there. Huh. What do you require? Power. Are you gonna be a slow one, though? No, you're an instant one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Like that. And we're good. Wait, no, I still need one more, don't I? Unless I put a knowledge on the truck somewhere. Which I don't think I did. Okay. Package that up. Nice. Drop these ammonium. Whew. Had me worried for a second. And find the next one. Oh, there is a lot right here. They look like they're all might be easy. They are. You know what? I don't need these generators, apparently. I can just do without them. Let's just get all these. I'd rather have more knowledge than not. So drop the generator. There we go. Get this one. And there we go. Ah, that's a charge one. Awkward. Bring this one over just to hasten things a little bit. Not any graphite around here, is there? No. Oh well. Drop generator. Place that there. Go ahead and drop this platform, I guess. Because that's where that next knowledge is gonna go. Yeah. I don't want to drop the soil container. Just cause. And drill. And paver. Head home. satisfied with my rewards. Up here, please. And hopefully this does it. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. If not, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Hard to say. They need a little bit more tutorializing in MegaTech. That much is for sure that I've noticed. There's the base. Launch down here. Oh, if I saw that earlier, I could have gotten that other knowledge. But oh well. Pretty sure I have enough knowledge as is. And drive up to the museum installation. At least try to. I think I'm gonna make it. I need to make another display case though. I love seeing that. Honestly, even if just for that, the orbital platform is worth it. That is pretty cool. And move that up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, gonna need another display case. Which is just gonna be some titanium, maybe? Yeah, 6 more titanium and we're good. Okay. So put these on here. So I can get 6 titanium. And there we go. Huh. I was almost short. I was gonna be... No, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I was gonna say it's gonna be short too, but I just miscounted my miscounting. I don't have titanium in there. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Get these researching. Boom, boom, boom. I have over 100,000 bytes now. Love to see it. And titanium in that container. I do like the museum, it's pretty cool. I just wish it made a little bit more sense. And this one. Yeah, the 3-row. 3-stacker. Okay, and while that's cooking up, let me start slotting in knowledge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's still 12. It says there's 12 items in the collection, even though, I mean, there's 9 at most, at the very most possible. Has anyone responded to my display case thing? Questionnaire. What about anyone in general chats? Anyone know how the display cases / perks are supposed to work? Feel like I've done everything for the quest to use a display case, but nothing's happening. And I heard that finished up here, so let me go get it. Now, now that I put 1 knowledge on here, that's all it let me put on. So, really hoping this does it, though. That there, that there, that there, and please. I am at a loss for what to do now. Try to find something else to slot into it, but let me just put a resource container on there, a full resource container, and just see if anything happens. It doesn't look like it'd fit though. I just spat. take these. Oh, this game. You responded to me? Not yet. I hope this doesn't crash every single time. I guess I can take the display case off the platform and then take the stuff off of it. So my last save when I got out of the rover. Please don't tell me it was when I got into the rover. Please tell me it was when I got out of the rover. Oh, it was when I got into the rover. Oh well. Where am I? All the way over here. Okay, I'm gonna go back and save this time, I think. Honestly, not much lost progress. Somehow. I feel like when I did that first display case with the rocks on it, I saw it flash red. Like, a little burst of red down its side. But I don't know, I don't actually know if I'd seen that truly, or if I was misseeing things. That's a total one, screw that. Not doing that. I was thinking about it since there's graphite down here that I could just do it, but nah. Those ones kinda suck. I wanna check if anyone's responded now, because I saw someone was typing. But I'm too busy. I can do it now. No one is responding to me. Wah wah. Put that back there. Can I do all different? Oh, fuck. I just want to do this quest, man. I'm gonna @ devs. Let's see. Which dev is active in chat often? Where is text from dev? I forgot to say. I even said I was gonna save. Rats. Museum. See if anyone else knows anything about this. Windowed. Put over there. Up. Full screen. And the save. Load. Can't claim the tier 3 power reward from the museum as it keeps blinking. Where do you claim rewards from the museum? You can claim rewards. Maybe I should look into that first. First I'm gonna save. See if I can even take off the platforms, then see if I can claim the rewards. I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. Let me first add a dev. Get that done. SES. Who's the one that's been responding a lot? Actually, I can just look for myself because I pinged a dev, I think. From World of Wolf. What? Oh, from colon World of Wolf. How do you do the from thing? From World of Wolf. There we go. I think I added the dev in general chats. From me. Jump to message and are y'all aware about the crash, the repeatable crash caused by trying to take something off a display case? Seems like I don't even know what's causing it actually. Seems like not sure exactly what's causing it, but it is happening reliably for me currently. Okay. Back to base. I only have 2 hours before the YouTube file size is too big. I really don't want to split this up. I really just want to upload one VOD and have that be it. Oh. Flip over. If I wasn't having these problems in the museum, then we'd basically be done. Because all I have to do is put a bunch of resources into the biodome, do whatever that wanted, and basically hit play on the next satellite part. More or less. Down here. Let's save. Don't forget to save. Don't forget to save. Don't forget to save. Don't drill through that dynamite. I don't know what'll happen, but I don't wanna find out. There we go. Up here. Don't forget to save. Don't forget to save. Don't forget to save. Stop here. There we go. Saving game. No response from dev yet. Let me see if I take the display case itself off. Maybe if I repackage them? Oh my god. I don't think this was happening earlier. Well, I don't know if it was happening earlier. I never tried to take anything off for a long time. Let me look into the rewards, because if it's done, I can just be done with it. It's somehow done. Windowed. There we go. Come on, man. Full screen. Load. Okay. Put me at the rover. Good. Now I'm just gonna ignore this a little bit. I assume I can... Yeah, the whole thing itself isn't bugged. That's connected to power, at least it should be. Let me just... No, it doesn't. I don't think it needs power. So, rewards. Someone mentioned rewards. Let me at them and see if they know anything. Rewards. How do you even claim rewards from it? Question mark. Because someone said, like, how do you, you know, claim it, but it's like bugged or something. Oh! Oh my god, I was... How did I miss this? Seriously. Just send that person a heart because they already responded. Claim reward from this. Whoa! That's cool. Not what I was expecting. It said like global buff or something like that, but that's not what I was expecting. Can I be placed down anywhere? This is kind of a good spot for this. That's sick. It looks like it can. Deploy. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. That right there. Connect that to power. That'll probably never be generating power, but it's still pretty darn cool, I'm not gonna lie. That's awesome. So what do like lower tier rewards give? So I assume this isn't the tier 1 reward. Unless, is it? Power. Oh. A golden battery. Nice. That's awesome. I love that. That alone, I value that way more than any windmill. What does it do? Oh, I can't place it. Oh, it's just like it's a literal trophy. You can't like use it. That's cool. I like that. Where'd I get this thing from? Museum donation milestone reward. Oh. Where'd I get that from though? I love the golden battery. Let me take some of this stuff out of my inventory. And for the devs, I want to see if I put a new knowledge in and try to take it out, what happens? Wait, probably... Yep, okay. Should have seen that coming. Maybe I can just claim the reward from the display case itself? Huh, I don't think I even thought to try that. But I have to imagine it would have told me that it was ready to give a reward. And well, I guess I would say I thought would have seen it, but I obviously didn't see the other one, so you know. Full screen, game, play. Glad I saved before I did that. Alright, well, I'm not gonna put all my knowledge on there then, if I just can't. I did not leave you like that. I guess it's fair it fell over though. Let me put all my knowledge on a platform down here or something. Yeah. What was that noise? 6 knowledge. There we go. And see what other rewards I can claim. Can I claim... Oh, none of these are going to be claimable. Because they aren't full. I can't interact with them. Let me get 6 titanium and try to do a new one then. See if a new one also bugs. Titanium. Dispense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hope a new one doesn't bug. 'Cause I don't know what to do with those. And up here. Right there. Put titanium in here. There we go. And there we go. Now change this to regular display case. Okay, is there more to claim from this? No. Next is the, I assume, last milestone, 3 million. Hope so. Yay! Ooh, that's quite nice. I'll take some exo chips. And it's not ready to claim another one yet. That's fair. How about you? Resource donation gives me... Really? A boost mod and a drill mod? Okay. Alright. I guess. Sure. Why not? Shredding these, by the way. There we go. There we go. 7th knowledge, forgot about that. Put the exo chips in the exo chip container storage on this platform. Best if I was still fed. Wow, I fed you a long time ago, dude. I don't have an exo chip storage container anymore. I do have a spare container, though, that can become exo chip storage. That'll work. That right there. Absorb. And there we go. Now let's try the new knowledge thing. Maybe if I maybe I can pack them back up. I don't know. I'll try that if I get desperate. So, let's see. New display case. Unpack. Put that there. I can move that. I can put knowledge on it. And now it's broken. Okay. Stop here. Get some packagers. Put the knowledge away for a second. Maybe 3 different knowledge will do it if I can do 3 different knowledge on one thing. I guess I just haven't tried that. For some reason I didn't think to try that, but that's besides the point. Not important. Let's be real. And then scan these 3. Is this? No, that's after I claim the rewards. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take off Bestafar and Stilgar. It's not needed right now. Get Sylvie. Feed Sylvie. Save. I get packagers, then save. There we go. And do I have any spares? No, but I have 3 on this platform, don't I? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Save again. There we go. And did devs respond to me? Ooh, someone did. But are you able to say the intended way, question mark? It may just be that I'm doing it wrong. Smile. Basically just said, if it's not working the way you think it should be, send an email. Oh, it's valuable feedback. Yeah, that's true. So, packager. Can't package that. Can I package knowledge on there? Sure can. Can I take that off? Sure can. Okay. So I package this other knowledge. Take it off. Save. Can I A, package the display case, or... Huh. Interesting. Okay, that stops the crashing, because this would otherwise crash. Take all these off for a second. Try and just get them to reload or something. I need one more packager. Packager? Probably even nowhere. Put these here temporarily. Just because they don't have inventory space. And... need more graphite. Graffiti. Sit on tractor. And package the last one. There we go. That on here. Before I do anything else, save. So what does it say now? Medium research items. What? Can I package this and like unpackage it to check again? It shows 12 items in collection like all time. Can I package you? No. I don't want to destroy it. They're kind of expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Items in collection, research items. But that's just blatantly not true. Crash? No. Let me try one more thing. Let me get another titanium thing. And make that, get all four, just put all... Wait, no, let me first try the 3 different types of research. Because I do have the 3 different types here. That one here. Still not packageable, that's crazy. I think it should be. That there. 1 research, 2 research. Oh. Can't even put 1 on there. And does it crash? Sure does. Okay, it's not even closing the screen this time. Was it because it was mid-save? Ooh, please don't tell me I corrupted my file. I'm gonna turn on this so I can open up Task Manager. Control-Alt-Delete. Task Manager. System error. End task. There we go. Astroneer. Oh yeah, the other trophy is a reward, wasn't it? That was for like doing the biodome, or maybe it was the rocket? The first trophy was a reward though, I remember that much. Windowed full screen. The save. Load. There we go. We're good. Okay. Now I'm going to package that to fix this. Great. Wonderful. I can take this off now? Yep. I don't want to make a new platform, but I think that might be the issue. Anyone else say anything about display case yet? Just me. Display case. It's not that power isn't directly connected to this, right? That'd be crazy if so. Let me get some more research items and try filling that up with that. I didn't deploy this. No, it's just on. So 1, 2, 3. It seems to just always say however many medium research on that one. There's another rock. Or you know what? I can probably get research from these, can't I? Let me also get 4 seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need 1 more rock thing. Maybe not all of different types. I might try different types and I didn't do anything. Doesn't let you do different types. I think it's like whatever the best thing is, it won't let you do anything better than that. Or worse than that, rather. Rock thing? I don't have Stilgar active. Oh, come on. I just can't move. Why can't I move forward? Well, I'm not making this. Oh well. And connected to oxygen. Alright, well, at least I got my stuff over here. Just get my stuff back and then try that again. The research stuff, that is. There we go. Collect that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Honestly, the display cases make convenient storage. Say that much. Oh, I know, they're pretty big, aren't they? Maybe not convenient. Convenient is the wrong word. Not glitched. Okay, cool. Put that there. Put that down there. That there. I do kind of think my platform is bugged, though. Given that it says items in collection, research item, research item, research item, research item. Let's see. What? I can't even put one on? Can I put like one? If I can't put this on, I'm gonna say it's bugged. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's bugged. I don't know with what, but I think I need a new one of these. Now, sometimes it's connected to a different spot and that helps somehow. No, I think that's permanently saying that. Let me get a Mega Destructor. Fill with appropriate collection items to gain access to the display case's reward. Just what does that mean? Like, straight up. Straight up and tell me if you're gonna love me forever. Oh. Or are you just having fun? Okay. What did this cost, the platform? Pretty sure it's a lot of stuff I don't have enough of anymore. Oh, actually I might. I just need more titanium. Okay. I'll just swap this out with a new titanium container then. Mega deconstructor and deconstruct that. I don't even know what to do this the right way the first time. I guess I can save, and if I glitch it, I can just Alt F4. That's probably the best thing to do. Take this, and make a Mega Deconstructor while I'm here. It requires graphene. I have graphene, don't I? Yay! One of those. I feel like the platform should be packageable. You get them in a package, so why can't you just package them back up? I don't know. I didn't make the rules. 1 nanocarbon alloy. And Mega Deconstructor. There we go. And save before I do anything real. Other than get the crafting started, I guess. That's... And... I guess just go ahead and save now, right? Connect this to power. Shouldn't cause any issues, I don't think. There we go. Saving game. Put this in here. Or on here, rather. Pick your choice of words, it's whatever. And then that there. Craft display case platform again. And disconnect this so I can Mega Deconstruct it. Hope I can Mega Deconstruct it. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save and then try to dynamite it. I know they say not to do that, but I am able to save. Exit. Bring this over here. What's the worst that could happen? Right? That right there. And that right there. Oh, that actually worked. I didn't expect that to actually work. Okay, well that's gone. Can I get a new one now? Almost. It's not going very fast. Enable output. Please don't glitch. Okay, it's consuming it. Cool. I think once this is all consumed, it'll be done. That's like 2 more, I think. Holds up 32 nuggets of a single resource. And 1 more. Please. How much was it? Was it like 12 or something? That should be done by now. Let's go on here. There we go. Yeah, I'm really confused how the display case is supposed to work. 20. Well, it's now consumed 12 once it's 19. Okay. Let me not have it connected to anything first. Unpack it way over here. And is it normal? I was trying to unpack it far away. Fill with appropriate collection items, gain access to the display case's reward. Let's try this. Oh. I might understand now. I'm guessing. Oh. Think I got it. If I take this off, does it still? So, this is a research item. This is a research item. This is a different type of research item. Well, I don't know, but let me try to find another different type of research item. And one with a different color or something like that. Any under you? No. There's not any other plants on the surface. Well, for now, let me just do seeds. If I can do seeds and get that done, that'd be nice. So, do the mutant seeds count for this? Let me see. That there. Spine lily, lash leaf, and mutants do count. Okay. Let me try different seeds then. Like this seed. There we go. I only need 4. So plant that. And let's get 2 more seeds. A boom balloon seed. There we go. Plants. Take. Plants. Take. Plants. Take. I'm not gonna save in case I bug it out. This is a easy spot to recover the save from. So maybe you just don't... Okay. I might be onto something. Mutant... No elegance. Okay. Great. Try that again, I guess. Oh. Or... it might just not show things that are already in the collection. So I know... or... I know a mutant cataplant is in the collection. Noxious mutant cataplant. But it's not showing any there. Now mutant elegant spewflower is there. Is mutant hisbean? Yep, mutant hisbean. Maybe? If I get more display cases and fill those up, that'll work. But it just doesn't seem like what the quest is pushing towards. Place a display case platform. Print display case platform. Complete a display case collect. Oh, complete a collection. Oh. Oh, okay. But there's more than... There's more than 12 seeds on here, though. What happens if I put this on? Those fall off because they're not seeds. Okay. So I don't know if there's any way to put... Maybe we can do a resource collection. Let me see if actually... Popcorn seeds are not here. Let me see if putting one on this display case also completes it out of that collection. Because if so, that's at least something to think about. Pop roll over here. Take one seed. Okay, so pop coral is visible, like 7th from the bottom or something like that. Put it on here. And it's gone. Okay. I don't think this is what I want to do. I think I want to do something else. But I don't know what else. Something quicker than seeds, because this would take a long time. Let me crash the game so I can change this. Yep. It seems like taking anything out of a current collection crashes it. That's my current understanding. Ooh. Gases. What about gases? That could be huge. That may be huge, actually. That would be really easy to do. I could also just do materials, because I have all materials, but that'd take a lot of display cases. So, this is empty. And get a gas. Yeah, let me mute a second for finish this. Okay. Please. Oh. Gases don't count. Maybe just raw materials then? Or like fabricated materials? That'd be a good one, I think. I have all those. There's only 9. So let's get copper as a refined resource. And let's get a aluminum alloy or something. Test that out. Drop these. They'll disappear on their own soon enough. Let me finish eating still. Okay. Finally finished eating. There's so much more food in there than I thought there would be. Also, my lights turned off, all my cameras off, so... all on. There we go. And please... one of these work? If metals works, that'd be huge. No. Refined resources? Okay. I can do that. I can definitely do that. I can absolutely do that. I'm gonna need like this many platforms at least, I think. And I think that's on here, right? Yeah. Let's gather some materials and don't take any off. That's the important part. Just get all I can think of right now. And I'll come back with like when I'm missing stuff. When I don't know what I'm missing. I have a lot of bites now. No doubt about that. So plastic I think is probably gonna be one. Silicone, rubber. Graphene. Steel. There we go. Tungsten carbide, not tungsten carbide. Well, I guess tungsten carbide will be one. Don't I have a tungsten carbide? No, I deleted it. Nanocarbon alloy would also probably be one. Alright. Silicone. Graphene. Rubber. Plastic. Steel. And then... aluminum alloy, tungsten carbide, diamond, hydrazine, explosive compound, and whatever that other thing was I didn't bother reading out. Where's aluminum alloy? Aluminum alloy. One of you on there. Okay. And... hydrazine, tungsten carbide, no, hydrazine, explosive powder, and compound. Not compound. What was it? How do you make explosive powder again? Let me make that tungsten carbide first, because I know I have everything for that readily accessible. So carbide and tungsten. There we go. I'm gonna need to make 2 graphene, so I'm gonna get 2 of these and 3 hydrazine for the diamond. I don't know if that's a full container. 1, 2, 3, it is. That's fine. Okay. There's tungsten carbide. Get to work on the graphene. Finally, I think we're gonna do it. 1 graphene, just has to repeats. So I'm gonna do the other one. It's not gonna pull it from my inventory, is it? Hey man, I'm right here. There you go. Get the nano whatever alloy thing. That off there. Take an explosive powder, and I think that's it. Once we get this diamond. Actually, what does explosive powder cost? 2 carbon, sulfur. Right. I always forget that for some reason. But it's like a pretty easy recipe, I feel like. 2 carbon, and sulfur's already on there. Explosive powder. Sulfur's not already on there. I was just wrong about that. Sulfur. Might be a bit dense. There we go. And then you and you. I guess that's just everything out of the chemistry lab. This is, you know what? If this wasn't buggy, this would be really cool. And if I didn't start with knowledge, that would be nice. That would be really nice. Okay, I think that's everything. So, nanocarbon alloy, explosive powder, and then diamond, tungsten, hydrazine. Yes. Turn on. Increased effectiveness against hard terrain. Whoa! That's sick. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. Now, I'm not gonna mess with this. Okay, you know, I was starting to lose hope that I'd complete the 100% within the 12-hour time limit I have for VODs, but this is suddenly looking a lot better. They really need to demonstrate how to do that a lot more. Will that get me? Wait, did that... Where's the thing for it? Oh, I guess I don't get anything for it. Okay, so now we need to do the biodome. We need to do a lot of stuff on the biodome. I don't really know what, but there's a lot of stuff we need to craft for said biodome. Okay, you know what? Collections are cool. I think they're really cool. It would be great if they weren't so buggy though. Because holy cow. That was rough. I actually don't want to place that there. I feel like it'll just explode if I do. Put that there for now. Get this. Do a little bit of housekeeping first, just so I'm not 100% all over the place the entire time. And there. Place that. That's just been on the ground this entire time. Whoa. I meant to put that on a platform so long ago. I'm lucky that hasn't just deleted itself. Okay, apparently I should have kept that 4th research chamber I had, however many light years ago that was. And let me get some resin so I can make a platform for the curious items. I wonder if the curious items have a collection. That'd be crazy if so, because that'd be really, like, probably basically... Oh, I bet the circuits have collections too. Oh, the lore circuits. Sorry, I forgot I was on camera. I had a little bit of a crunched chip stuck on my teeth, and I was feeling it every time I moved my tongue. Probably TMI. Oh well, what you gonna do? What are you guys gonna do about it, huh? Alright, spirits are a lot higher after figuring that out, I must say. That was... Ooh. Oh, there's a medium platform right there. I was worried about that. I was very worried about that. That there. Just for fun. Get these resource containers, get that out of here. So, research samples is an odd one, because how on earth are you supposed to know what research sample you're missing? Like, for real. Aluminum alloy. Steel. I don't have much steel left, do I? I kind of did a lot of superfluous crafting. This might cost all the same stuff though. I got a lot of titanium left. I bet it won't cost titanium though. I bet one of them is glass. It's my guess. And there we go. What am I missing? Everything. Aluminum, graphite, steel, resin, aluminum, graphite. Okay. Do I need titanium for anything? Do I have any of these completed? No. I need a lot of steel. A lot of steel. Holy crap. Holy crap, do I need a lot of steel. Let me just take from my personal steel then. So I can get at least the 8 needed, and I can get some more crafting. The rest is just raw materials, or not raw materials, but easy enough to get materials. I have enough here? Oh, I don't think I do, actually. Barely. Enough for one thing. Let's get some more steel crafting. I have more aluminum alloy right there. Good thing I don't need it anymore. Smile. Enable inputs. Put that there. And get iron from there. Mostly just aluminum and graphite, it seems like. As well as some inconsequential other stuff. I need argon. There we go. Yeah, that's argon. No doubt about it. Take that and that and that. Let's go steel. Look at me, I actually remembered for once. There we go. Need you to not take that. And set these on. Okay. Put one there. And one there. That'll just be in reserves, I guess. I don't know. Ah, or not. Alright. I need another medium container to get the aluminum. Grab that. Swap it out for aluminum. Do the same for graphite. Maybe I can't do the same for graphite, but oh well. Put that on. Just grab this. I think I said I needed graphite. In hindsight, I'm actually not sure now. Not as sure. Swap this for the titanium or aluminum alloy. Graphite was one of them, right? Nope. Oh wait, I need titanium. I already have titanium on there. I'm just doing everything wrong. Oh well. You win some, you lose some, right? Put this, no. Put this over here because it's now extra titanium storage. Right there. And not titanium, aluminum alloy. It's getting late, and it's probably starting to get obvious. Fill this up. Bring it over. That's one aluminum at least. You see me keep touching my earbuds. It's because it just feels weird for some reason. Can't really put my finger on it. More titanium. Needs to be fully full. Okay. There we go. Fill that up to the top. What else was it? I could not tell you. The steel, but I'm kind of waiting on that. Give this graphite, I guess. Wait, no, I already have a graphite container. Fill it up. And I've messed up a little bit. Put that there. Put that... Just put it on the ground, actually. And put this to iron. Disable output. There we go. Alright, titanium acquired. What else was it? You know, I said there wasn't much to do in MegaTech, but the perks of these things are pretty nice. There we go. Resin. Okay. Swap this for resin, I guess. I don't have that much resin left, though. Hopefully I have enough to get through this. Can I just, like... put this here? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Take this. Fill it with resin. There we go. Get my steel. Have I gotten the steel yet? The one thing of steel? No. Okay, then that and resin, and then that biodome expansion thing is done. I think. I don't know what this is gonna do. Is it gonna make it more area or something? I could see that. And resin. By the way, the graphite. Don't even know how I thought I needed that, to be honest. Oops. Oh well. Graphite here. Go get the resin, which I did not do properly. Just give me 8 and I'll be happy. There we go. Let me get a seed so I can get my light back. Let there be light and all that. And there we go. Take this. And get biodome expansion started. It did require graphite. It didn't require steel, resin, aluminum, graphite, titanium. Wow. I thought I saw graphite. I'm not gonna say I knew I saw graphite, but I thought I saw graphite. Take the graphite. Go back up again. And start the auto arm, whatever that does. Not really sure what to expect for that, to be honest. There we go. Auto planter, sorry. There's like 5 things to craft here. Oh. I don't think I can switch off this, otherwise I'll jeopardize the resource. Oh wait. Enable output, enable output, enable output, enable output. Any of these draining? 9. Graphite's draining. Steel's gone. Okay, let me get a new steel container. I think a lot of things in this require steel, which is now done, thankfully. There we go. You almost done yet? It's done with steel. At least I think. Yeah. Still working on graphite. Doing resin right now. God, this is so slow. He's done with resin. Okay, let me get the resin filling then. Yeah. That seems like a good idea. How much do I have in this? At least like 70? 71. Right on. There we go. That should be enough for all the upgrades in this, I think. Which is to say, I hope. And how's the aluminum going? Also needs to do graphite. Put that there. Take that. Get some more steel brewing, because I'm just fully out of steel. Don't know if it requires anything else, but, well, I don't know. Suck that up. Disable outputs. There. Running low on iron, actually. Really, this MegaTech used so much steel. Like, not gonna say crazy amounts, but a lot of steel has gone into this. Disable output. That goes there. Take that. That. Enable that. Disable outputs. And give me one of these. It's already ready. Repeat. And turn these on, I think. Nope, don't turn that one on. There we go. There we go. And I'm hoping auto arm is done by now. Is it? Still going. At least down the aluminum, I guess. Take this. Get it refilled. I think more aluminum is required. Man. So many resources in this game. Stop that. Stop that. That there. Fill. Disable fill. There we go. 33 more aluminum coming in hot. Just trying to speed things up so I can get this done. And put that there. Still going. Titanium. I know that's one of them. Don't know what the last one is. I think it's maybe steel, titanium, and resin. Let me see if resin's ready. It should be. Yeah, resin's full. Okay. Get resin. Change that mode. And it should be done with graphite. I mean, I guess it should be just about done right now. Almost. It just needs to go down to 8, I believe. If I had to guess. And then use that last one. I wish I'd show you some sort of progress bar. That'd be cool. Pretty sure it's done now, though. Does it say what's going on? You can just supply with more materials in case it needs them. Okay, it's done. And next is gonna be nanocarbon alloy. I guess let's do nanocarbon alloy. 4 nanocarbon alloy. What does it not need? Doesn't need steel, resin, titanium. Doesn't need aluminum. Where's aluminum? I don't have it on here. Aluminum's filling up. So 4 nanocarbon alloy. Dude, this biodome is expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I should probably get some seeds going as well for this in the biodome. And there. Or not. Enable outputs. Enable outputs. There we go. Resource pod. That's gonna take a while. Actually, it's not gonna take crazy long, but it is gonna take a while. In the meantime, auto planter. Automatically plant seeds in the biodome for cancers attached to it. Okay. How do I... Where do I put this? In here, maybe? Yeah. Okay. That's cool. So I need the auto harvester next, which is not what I got, but that's fine. So canisters can work for seeds. What do I want to grow 1,000,000 of? Let me just get rid of all but one of these seeds. There we go. Put them in the seed pool. That sounds gross. So I've got these 3, and then leave one of these. I kind of like the artichokes. And let me move this somewhere else. Move this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Just get this ready to have maximum seed throughput. Just like your mom. Had to be done, okay? Can you really blame me for it? And then put that there, 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 there. I'm just gonna save before I do that. Made like 20 minutes of progress since then. Just gonna put that there to get it out of my inventory. Whew. Didn't crash. Love to see it. And then this one. This one. And this one. I think I'm gonna go with the horn stalks as the ones to keep. I kinda like them. Couldn't tell you why. That's because I already have 2. That probably helps. Let's get a resource container. I think I put seeds in resource containers, huh? It's nice, if true. Big if true. Take this. Go up here. Is that the sound of my printer completing? If so, that didn't take too long. Only like a couple minutes. Put that there. Horn stalks? Oh yeah, sure enough. Cool. This is off right now, right? Yeah, I don't want that on until I have like an auto harvester of some sort. There we go. This is still going. It's done with titanium. This can be refilled. I think I need more of it. And disable output, turn that on. Let's get more. No, I don't think I need more graphite. I think the auto planter is the only thing that required graphite. Hard to say. And then it's done with resin, I think. Oh, it's just done. Look at something else later. So I've done that. Let's do mega oxygenator. 16 aluminum, 16 ceramic. I can do that. Can do that quite easily, actually. Just need to get the things for it. What that's gonna do? Quicker grow times, maybe? Get... Change that. Aluminum. There we go. Sure made this as far as humanly possible for this resource transfer. Aluminum. What does it not need? Needs steel. Needs resin. Doesn't need nanocarbon alloy. That can go back. I think we're done with that for now. Only have 24 left. I need 20, I think. So, kind of getting close on that, actually. I might have to craft more. And then... aluminum. I didn't fill it up. Okay. Wait, where's the aluminum that I filled up, then? I thought I filled up in aluminum. I, like, brought it over here and left it over here. Oh, that's it right there. Wait, what? What's going on here? I can see that canister. What is this? Oh, that's aluminum. Or... I have so much aluminum. I needed ceramic. Okay. This is why I have so much aluminum right there. Suddenly, starting to make sense. I thought I got... It's getting too late, you guys. It's really getting late. Ceramic. There we go. Get the next one crafted. And first see what I need for the other one, actually. Probably more resin, probably more steel, if I had to guess. But we'll see. Put that right there. So... I'm gonna need more steel. I have enough resin, I need 4 tungsten carbide. Okay. Let's get more steel and 4 tungsten carbide. And also fill up the graphite. Man, tungsten carbide is the one resource I've made 0 automation of so far. Wonder why that is. There we go. Tungsten carbide first. No, get steel started first. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have a steel container. Oh well, still gonna do it. Already most of the way here. There we go. Put that there. Change that. That. Go. I was gonna just fill the other steel container up in a second once I get that back. Have more steel. It should be enough steel for the rest of the experience. There we go. Get a tungsten carbide now. I have those seeds on me. I need to get rid of those. And that research. Snag a couple carbon. Snag a couple tungsten. 1, 2. And tungsten carbide. There we go. 2 more. 1, 2. And I need to put this in a resource container. I don't have any spare resource containers though. That's. I guess I can just empty the aluminum container. I'm not gonna have to use that for a while. And these almost empty. No. They're actually all quite full. Just give that a second. It's gonna take a minute for the tungsten carbide to finish anyways. Never mind, it's already done. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And how much you got left? Like 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Bring this over here. Oh, look at that. Are those like solar panels? I don't think that was open earlier. That's cool. Like lets light in and whatnot. This one is still cooking. Wow. We're ready for the next one, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is cooking, right? Yes. Good. Okay. Resource pod. Automates allows the installation of canisters on the biodome to grant it storage options for automation operations like harvesting and planting. Didn't need that, but okay. Where? Oh. Put that here. Okay. Odd, but okay. House is not done yet, so it's done with steel. Can take that and start producing a little bit more. Not much, but a little bit. And put that there. Enable repeats. There we go. That ought to just go. Surely it's almost done printing now. No. It still hasn't even gotten to the aluminum yet. It's done with resin, right? We needed 8 resin. Okay, we can fill that back up. If it'll even let me fill it up. Yeah, we have enough to fill it up. Okay, not worried about that. Resin here. Fill up. Hasn't used a ceramic either. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No wonder it hasn't used a ceramic. Let's start cultivating horn stalks. Where do my horn stalks go? Oh yeah. So if I turn this on... Oh. Oops. I just put a seed there. Is it gonna plant it for me? Sure is. Why does that go there? Is that gonna like take seeds from the auto arm or something? It's off. What? It's not doing much automatic planting. 2, 1. Germinating a new plant, fully grown. Oh. Huh. I didn't even do anything. I jumped. Shit, that's gonna be a lot of lost progress. Why? Oh. Accidentally opened Discord. Just a second. There we go. Please tell me you saved at some point semi-recently. I don't think it did. I don't know why it would have, but... Full screen. The save. Last saved at 0:30. Last saved 10 minutes ago. Shit. That was... I had the auto arm installed, maybe? Oh. Not even auto arm installed. Did I even have at least crafting yet? Wait, what? I haven't crafted anything at this point. What is going on here? And now it's broken. Oh, I do have the auto planter installed at least. Okay, there's that. But, it kind of doesn't seem to be working quite properly. That's in 38 seconds. Take these off. Bro. Be so for real. Be so for real. I need to craft the auto harvester as part of the quest. Bro. Nothing I can do, I don't think. Was it while something was crafting? No. Anyone know what to do when the printer module on the biodome just completely locks up? Question mark. What do I want? Nanocarbon alloy. You have nanocarbon alloy. Titanium. Let me try to just get to the resources at once and see if that fixes itself. Plant the plants again. I'm trying to scale plants and get a lot of seeds so I can put them in the thing. Interesting, that did not look like a spot that could be placed. Titanium. Refill this. Snagged. And put that there. Okay. Harvest these, I think. Yep. Why is my cursor not selecting these like at all? Graphite. That's interesting. That's very interesting. And that's definitely... Huh. That is quite interesting, I must say. I just love the auto harvester. Why couldn't I make that first? That'd be so huge. What else did you want over here? Resin. I have resin. Steel. Have steel. And titanium. I'm pretty sure it already consumed all the resources except for nanocarbon, though. Which I mean, I'm glad it didn't, but if the printer just doesn't work, then I don't know what I can do about that. That's odd. But okay. Maybe that will, like, come back online. Maybe. I know that's a high hope, but... hoping. Like, maybe it'll just work. I doubt it, though. Oh, it's not connected to power, is it? Connected to power. If something happens, something happens. I'll be forever grateful. Don't have my game absolutely totally soft-locked. Interesting how it just lets you place it in like random spots sometimes. What was that noise? That wasn't the sound of it completing, was it? I sure hope it was. Get to the point where by the time I'm done planting those, they're gonna... Oh my god, it was. Okay. 16 aluminum, 16 ceramic. What do I not need? I don't need any resonant steel. Don't need nanocarbon. Or titanium. Let me run and get 16 ceramic really quick, and then get that crafting. Just try to get everything back. And then 16 ceramic. There we go. This one took a while to craft, so this one will give me some time to struggle against the odds, pretty much. And set to output and output. Go. Save really fast. Just in case. Plant some seeds. Or harvest some seeds, rather. There we go, there we go. Graphite is cool. That's a rather simple observation, but it is. Alright. And then I need 4 tungsten and something else. Let me plant all these just so they're down. Maybe the auto harvester will like mess with them properly. Do the right thing with these if I just plant them all. Or tungsten and something else. I don't remember what something else was though. It might have just been more steel. It could have been more steel. I'm gonna let these wilt so I don't have to keep worrying about these the entire time. Or like just harvest less of them or something like that. 4 tungsten carbide. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. The other stuff. Grab that. So I can put it away. Nice. Only 9 in there. I'll get that refilling too, in case I need it. Okay. I'm really hoping the oxygenator isn't what's crashing it. Fill that. Get some tungsten. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shouldn't need more steel. I don't have to make more steel this time. I've learned. I'm a changed man. Carbon. Place it there. Tungsten carbide, there we go. Need 2 or 3 more carbon. 1, 2, 3. Repeat. Go. Hope that's enough. I think it's enough. Meantime, let me go get the steel over there. Save the game again. Just make sure my progress stays intact. Put these seeds away. Remember these. Put this aluminum alloy away. Thank you for not crashing. Or crashing out. Or any of those things. It didn't break. Okay. Let me save really fast. Just because I don't know why it crashed last time. But I don't want it to happen again. Okay, I need the tungsten carbide now. We should be good. Might need more aluminum too. Hard to say. I need to put this in a container. Right. Drain this, actually. I can't. Drain this. That's gonna take a minute. In the meantime, bring another aluminum over, because I think it's like everything required aluminum. Or something like that. I don't recall correctly. Put that there. And oxygenator, resource pod, nice, nice. Next up, auto harvester, more steel. There we go. Put that on there. The resin, good. And tungsten carbide. Okay. Can work with that. Just need to get that container for tungsten carbide. How is this not? Oh, bastard. I forgot to set that properly. And I forgot to set that one too. Losing time! Time loss! Time loss! There we go. And go up here again. And put that there. Tungsten carbide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get to work. Let me make another one. I have a feeling that's going to do something wrong. I think that's not going to work perfectly. Should look at what the next one required too, but oh well. Carbon. And another tungsten. Oops. 1 tungsten carbide. A little bit closer. So big and so strong. Take that. And depot it there. Okay, still chewing through steel. Good. Let me refill. I think resin is done. Yeah, let me refill resin. And also get started on the orbital platform. Now that, like, time is of the essence. Not there. There we go. Take that. Put it there. Nanocarbon alloy. Start the orbital platform thing crafting. Pretty sure I have had everything for that for a while now. There we go. Enable dispensing. I think I just disabled output. Nope, enable output. Disable, 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 disable. I need one more steel. Because of the disable output thing. Alright. Alrighty then, sir. Let's get... 1, 2... Do I need another tungsten carbide? I hope not. There's a non-zero chance I do, though. And... steel. Go. Godspeed. And is this done over here? Let me get another tungsten carbide. I guess. The game seems to hate me. Don't know why that didn't work. Didn't fail to put it on there or anything. And there we go. Tungsten carbide. Research sample. Look at that perfect amount of research samples on there. Oh, wait, no, we're missing 2. Never mind. Not fully perfect then. Not sure we can complete this in time. Wait, what? Please, that's all you needed. Let me put steel. Oh no, steel's still on there. It was just resin. Maybe it wasn't done with resin? Pretty sure it was, but I don't know. Not sure at this point. I think it was just resin, steel, and tungsten carbide, wasn't it? Enable outputs. Steel, resin, tungsten carbide. $29. Oh, it wasn't done with resin. Well, damn. Okay. Let me save before doing this. There we go. Drive this up here. And put down this resource pod. Then the mega oxygenator. Put an auto harvester, check. Alright. Put that there. Put auto harvester up here. Auto harvester. That's a mega oxygenator. What does that do? Provides a plant-wide buff that slows down suffocation rate. Okay. Cool. And the other thing, the last thing, auto fertilizer and biodome expansion. It's 2 more things. I think this is all I need for this, though. Plant that there. Turn on. And... done! Is this harvesting these? Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I need a free... oh, that's just going straight into the auto planter, and they're planting. Yes. I need a large canister now for that. Do I have any free large canisters? Wait, I think that gives me a large canister, don't I? 2 large resource canisters. There we go, that'll do. Come with me. And... put that... okay, sure. Go off. I don't think I need biodome expansion. I just want auto fertilizer right now. Steel, resin, carbon. Not bad. Or I can do that right now. You need to get a couple extra steel and a couple extra carbon, but... or resin, rather. Ow. You get 2 extra resin. Get this. Jam this in there. Start it. Holy crap. Oh my god. Carbon. Resin. Resin. Steel. Steel. Start that. Nice. That's the last thing I really care about. Let's put the oxygenator in. Wherever that goes. Whoa. What? Oh. Interesting. That's cool. Let's go into work. Dang, let's go in 2 at a time. Thing's pretty nice. And let's just fill up with graphite. Am I not net positive on seeds? I don't know. I was kind of hoping this would gather a lot of seeds for me. But I'm not sure that's what's happening. I just manually gather seeds. Get the other large container. Put it on like the auto planter or something. I don't know. That there. I don't think it is. Okay, let me manually harvest these so I can get the seeds then. There we go. Take that. Yeah, I guess only the ready to harvest ones are gettable. Or give multiple seeds or something like that. No, that's not positive seeds there. So if I just put a seed in here, will that start filling with seeds at all? Not sure. Not entirely sure. Any new quests for this? Just donation drive. Okay, and that is filling up with seeds. Still don't know if it's net positive or not, though. It may not be. Why is that on there? Harvest. 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 There we go. This is gonna be pretty good graphite generation, though, I must say. And then place here. Nice. Okay, that is net positive. Just not fast. Oh well. Take these so I can take them myself. Put them somewhere safe. There we go. Do trunk. Sure. Do what you want. Pinwheel. And is this another nub thing? Yeah. Put these away. Somewhere. On the trade platform, I guess. No biggie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that how many there were? That sounds about right. Not entirely sure, though. Okay, where is this fertilizer? Is this done yet? Nah, it's still going. Shit. Of course it's not done on carbon yet. Take this myself. Looks like it prioritizes alive plants over dead ones. That's interesting. And then the rest are unspecial. Okay, put all my spare seeds in here. There we go. Put the graphite away. Oh, I suppose. How much do we have by now? 9. It's not fast, but that's honestly not bad. Could be a lot worse. And let me harvest some of these. Try and get some net positive. There we go. Seems like net positive is not that often. Dude, this auto harvester thing is not going fast enough. I guess I could make multiple. Couldn't I? That might be the move. Although, do I even have room to make multiple? Might not. Okay, how many do I need? I need 4,000 resource. These are 34 per. I need about... Or is it just 30? 4,000 over 30. I need 133. It's a little bit more than 30. Okay. Dude, where are you putting the plants? Why are you just killing them all? Fertilizer. Automatically applies fertilizer to plants in the biodome periodically. Retain their fully grown state longer. Ah. There we go. Put that there. I guess I don't need to turn it on. I guess those are just always on. I don't have any more slots, so... Is this on? Oh, that turned off. Oh. That's why stuff looked wrong. Okay. Well, I'll get to work on the wilted ones. Home Dog can focus on the new ones. Mr. Auto Planter. Or Auto Harvester. Hey! I was getting that one. Backpack full. How many do we got? I need 130, we have 44. I don't know if I can do this in 5 minutes. I'll be honest. That's what we got. There we go. Harvest. Plants. Harvest. They're not growing fast enough. I need more. Okay, the auto armor is doing just fine. Let me actually enable output so I can plant some. Where are they going? Oh, over here. Alright. This will be my section over here. For me to work on. Take some more. I don't think I'm doing this in the 12-hour mark. I'm gonna have to edit the video. I think just cut out some dead space. Like BRBs and whatnot. I want to save like up to 10 minutes, maybe. Or like when I just was micless in the museum stuff. Get those. Get to work harvesting. These all look harvestable. Yep. Some of them are. That's net. Net plus. I guess let me harvest first. Before anything else. There we go. Replant some of them. Take more. Fill the resource container. Oh, it's just a quick way to just dump all into a resource container. Why is this empty? Oh my god, I didn't have it on enable input. I just lost a lot there. Because the auto arm just wasn't going. And they're starting to die. Great. Where's my cursor? What's up with this one? Nothing. Nothing special. Okay. This have a lot of time. Let me take some of these and put them in. Backpack full again. Oh. I did not want that. Okay, I guess I just put these on here. I want to not lose seeds. And like a vacuum. A vacuum would go hard. Get some more seeds. There's a lot in here. There we go. It's now past the 12-hour mark. Great. Why is this... What? Oh. Weird. Don't know what just happened there. It's just getting so many that it can't keep up. So Don't know if the resource thing is doing anything, honestly. Oh, I guess that's like picking up resources, maybe? Okay. No! They're starting to disappear. I'm taking too long. Deposit faster. How many do we have? I have a lot by now. 25. Okay. Thought there was gonna be more, I'm not gonna lie. I think I was getting more when I was doing it myself. I don't know how, but that's what it feels like. Backpack full. Just trying to spam click macro. There we go. Take some more. How is the auto planter going faster than this? That's what I want to know. It's a lot of dead plants, dude. You're not keeping up exactly. I'm losing my cursor constantly. Backpack full. If I could just have a way to automatically pick up seeds, I'd be so set. I don't want that. Get out of here, dude. If not for the multiple crashes, I think we might have been on time. That there. 46 is at least going up. Why is this not depositing? What's going on? Enable output. Is that the issue? Why is it not taking? Come on, man. Can we, like, do something about this? Is that the issue? Why? How did I... Alright, just drain it. Fully drain it. Start from fresh on this thing. Disable outputs. 2,000. Does not feel that fast, I'll be honest. There's so many wilted plants. I think the auto armor is just not working fast enough. Why is this not filling up? Okay, drain it again. I think it's because I took off the container and that, like, bugged it somehow. Disable outputs. Put that on there. That on there. Take that. Take... I need to put it back on this, I think, without breaking it. Which I don't really know exactly how to do that, but... Dude... I don't get it. If I just put it on here, let it do its own thing. Okay, I'll just place them here. And we'll go to that from the auto arm. Auto arm doesn't have any slots. It does. Okay. That works then. Was it going to fill this? The planter at all? I don't know. Let me harvest the wilted ones. Because it doesn't seem to want to harvest those. It's prioritizing other things. I'm pretty sure the planting is going too fast for the harvester. Pretty sure that's what's happening right now. And I don't know if I can fix it. Backpack full. Where'd the drill go? I don't want to lose it. Put that here. Sure. 9 seeds. Great. But that's just as many as I put in there. Okay, so the ones that... Oh, Mega Hornstalk seed. Oh, that's what's going on. I guess this is a Mega Hornstalk. Yep. I see. Interesting. Fully grown in 40 seconds. Alright, I get it now. It's a little bit. That's why I was bugging out. Kinda wanted to see what that turned into when it grew. They just like grow really fast or something? Not sure. There we go. Drop this, that. I don't even know why I have that. Or that. Honestly, I don't need anything but what I have on me. There we go. Harvest, 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 harvest. Let's try and get all the dead ones out. There's something cool we can do with the Mega Hornstalks. I mean, probably. I just don't know what it would be. Harvest. That looks like a Mega. It's not. They look like Megas to me. Maybe I should have chosen a different plant. Maybe that would have helped somehow. Alright, there we go. That's gotta be a Mega, right? What's that a harvest into? Or Mega Seeds? Or Mega Seeds. I don't know what the benefit of that is. Does it grow faster? Not sure. Either way, we need about 30 seeds per 1,000 juice. So... Let me auto-clicker for a second, just let it do its work. How many do we have? 37. Still need 2,500 more. We're over halfway there. There's at least that. I don't know how I'm harvesting this. I decided I ought to harvest the wilted ones. There we go. I think it focuses on the live ones. Take all these back. Put them away. Oh, that's the resource container. I was gonna say, why does it have less in it? Wait. Why is this over here now? No, I don't want you to do that. Can I... Output is off. It doesn't let me actually like fully turn it off. Let me just leave this here. Let it go from its own seeds. Back up to 37 almost. Got a Mega Seed. Does Mega Seeds give more, actually? 2640 to... Oh, it gives double. Interesting. Well, I guess keep planting those. So this is a wilted Mega? No. Don't know what that was about. Dude, it was stealing my produce. It stole so much of my produce. That's crazy. Then let's work on these wilted ones. There we go. Five more for me. Guess I got another graphite. Yeah, okay, so it seems like there's some amount of infinite resources now. So that's nice. Don't know how much it is though. Can't imagine it's much. Man, how am I gonna trim 8 minutes on this? Plus more. 44 seeds. Okay. Harvest more of the wilteds. Seems like there's just always more. And he's just not keeping up with itself at all. It's also stealing my seeds, which isn't cool, dude. Ooh, double. I wonder if the double gives a Mega. A guaranteed Mega or something. That could be interesting if so. Put these away. It seems like it needs double the amount of auto arms per planters to keep up well, which it doesn't have. Okay, none of those were megas. Alright. Harvest more of these. Didn't harvesting one of the wilted one give me 2 seeds earlier? Interesting if so. Yeah, it just did twice. So I'm actually winning by harvesting the wilted ones. Because this is not going to take them from me, and I have a chance to double seeds still. That's why I was competing with it earlier for the thing. And I'm pretty sure biodome expansion is just literally just like a more biodome, like it'll go out this way or something. So I don't care about that. Not one bit. I mean, we have 64. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna shove it in and see how much is left. Because this is gonna be real close. 72. Actually, it's probably still got 1,000 left after this, if I had to guess. Let's go there. Enable outputs. And 3,000. 4,000. 3 more seeds, I think. Put that there. You can do whatever you want, buddy. Enable output. 1. 2. And 3. Alright. If I did my math right, this is done. This is finally done. 1, 2, 3. Phew. Milestone completed. The last one, I think. Nice. How much this is just generating? Please don't give me another one. Don't give me another quest. I think we might be done. And my reward? Whoa. Huh. Bunch of silos, trailers. I'm gonna leave these here, because they'll stay here on the platform, I think. And I definitely don't need them. How many other unclaimed rewards do I? Okay, oh. I do. Right. Never claimed that in this run, did I? This lifetime. Alright, I will come back to this. I'll complete this, but this is gonna be a later day type thing. The recording's already 12 hours and 12 minutes at this point. You're seeing this on YouTube, I've probably shortened it down because I can't upload 12 hours. Let me make sure there's no more quests. That we're all done. Retrieve your reward from the launch pad. I saw that and I got scared. Okay, let me come back to this in a second. Because I want to get this golden statue. Or whatever this was. And turn all these back to suck up mode. Get some exo circuits in there. Why is there a compound in there? That was supposed to be steel, I think. Disable outputs. That's... You know what? Fine. You can have that. And... Orbital Platform Stage 3 package. Oh. Does this do something? Because it looked like a statue. Put that there. Close, even though it said open. I'm gonna go check that out really quick. See what that even did. Because I have no idea. And I think the thing that was like the terrain disc, I think it's just gonna be like, you build that, and it gives you the option to place down terrain disc wherever you want. It's like have terrain. Can I see it from here? Maybe it's a new statue or something that I can make? Or a new, like, soil thing, maybe? So it didn't do anything observable from here. On the wrong side. Just hoverboard across. What? Why am I so slow feeling? Okay. I hope that's not an issue. Had me worried for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was just GG's right there. Which honestly, wouldn't be the worst since I'm kind of done. But like, that would have hurt. Wait. Oh. I can just fly now. Huh. Huh. I think only on the station, but that's cool. Yeah, that's worth it. And I didn't get anything new here, did I? Flat, sphere. No. I want to change it back to an asteroid, I think. That's cool, though. I wasn't expecting that at all. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Honestly, I was expecting to make a statue and leave it there. Let's do asteroid 2. What happens if I... I'm not gonna do it. Probably not a good idea. Sick. Sick. I need to cut 15 minutes out of this VOD. Well, I'll cut the BRBs out. And then maybe a bit of crunching time when I was doing the museum percent. Let me land, please, because anytime now is just time lost on my editing. It's not going to be very intense editing, it's just going to be trimming the fat in a couple of sections. Trimming the fattiest of fat. Like the... Not Wagyu, that's for sure. Alright. So. All these are done. Click the button. Retrieve your reward from the launchpad. Looks like you completed the Interplanetary Megastructure Initiative Training Module. Please retrieve the celebration reward from your launchpad so we may commemorate this achievement. Thank you. Dream big. Congratulations, Astroneer name. The Interplanetary Megastructure Initiative Training Module certification will be added to your mind file data. Thank you for allowing me to assist you in your training. Remember, your contributions matter. Exodynamics together, we can rebuild our future. Was this help for you? Select error. File missing. Yes. What? Wait, can I just... Oh, no, it's just the same one. Use firework. Yay! Oh, it's kind of gonna be a special firework. What if this one's a special firework? Is it? Teal firework. Okay. Dream big. Was this helpful? Yes. Nice. What is this haywire one? It's a mask, looks like? This could be cool. Masks. It's okay. I like it. I still like this more. Alright. No matter how, when, why, etc, you're watching. Thank you. If you missed some, it'll be on YouTube. I'll put my VOD channel. I might make a video out of this with 100% Astroneer. Probably will. That's all for now. Hope to see you next time. Till then, take care. Bye-bye.